Hey YouTube, Sizzy here.
Hey guys, Zizaran here.
Hey everyone, so I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. What? Excellent Gauntlet will be hell on Earth? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh my god! Nothing prepared me for that! So creative. Oh! Oh! We made so much money! Oh! Oh. Scripted! Scripted! That's our card! That's our community card! We made this! That is, oh my, this is the undisputed best axe in the game for duelist, for banquet, fucking banquet. Holy shit. Oh. Hello. Hello, beautiful people. Hey. Hey. How are you guys? How you doing? How you doing? That ripped looked brutal. It was. Need advice with Recombinator. So I did a crazy Recombinator last night. I noticed, let me regale you with a little story. Let me regale you with a little story. There was a ring up for sale with attack speed and percentage strength for 10C, right? And I was like, oh, it's corrupted. And then I was like, wait a minute, aren't these recombinable? And it already has some other useful stats on it, like res. So it's like, why don't I just buy some Deafening Rage and recombinate and just get lucky? That's what I was thinking. I made this. "65 strength, 7% strength, 8% attack speed, 84 life, all res, virus." Now, it's a little bit sad. There's actually something wrong with this. I could have crafted minus mana cost before recombinating. And I didn't. Because I was like, do I need to craft? And I was like, nah, maybe not. But, so, I'm not 100% sure. Does anyone know how necessary is the -7 mana cost on a ring? Can I get away? Like, worst case scenario, I could run a level 1 clarity and use a Watcher Sight, right? Worst case scenario. But I'm hoping I can find a way where I can use this, because it's such a perfect ring. You can get with 2 usually. I hope so. So I used a lot of my currency, and I bought some stuff for dual strike of ambidexterity. I did look at kinetic blast too. Yeah, I know -7 is a lot. I did do. Honestly, I really want to make my own build right now that nobody else is playing. The best I've come up with is this. This is the best I've come up with. I'm really struggling to come up with builds, to be honest with you. I am really struggling. Just center right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so what I was thinking was the shrines are so strong and I have the full shrine set up. So I was like, why don't I make a new shrine build, but do it on a wonder this time and do an Alberons? And so this is pretty low max visit, but this would be a mapper. It would basically be a worse version of the build I just played. I'm a little bit worried about lag. So this is Kinetic Blast. It can get roughly 50, 60 mil damage. This is without Berserk in this POV. So with Berserk... No, I have that calculated in. I have 64% effect Shrine buffs. And then I have that. And then you can do Blunderbore too, but Blunderbore is slightly worse. I think it'll also make the character unplayable. It's at 300 movement speed already. But yeah. Can you give POB? Yeah, I can link it. It's not something I'm going to do instantly because it's so high risk and I want to have solid characters before I do risky ones. So I'm not 100% sure. The weapon's very easy. I have the Svalin, I have main Eagles. I have Iron Fortress and Replica Elbron, although I'm going to use that for another build first. This is something I was thinking though. There's not a single person doing this. Literally, not even on softcore. I'm really struggling to come up with original builds. It's actually really hard. Like, it's so difficult to come up with something that not a single person is playing. I know also people don't usually do that, but it's really hard to do. I'm struggling. But it's like, I don't know. Oh, let me look at your recom. I don't really want to play an attack. Well, I don't know. I mean, now I am okay with playing attack, I guess. I can find anyone using 5% of DS as cool damage on bow. How do you do that? I was lying. Thank you for mentioning that because I was lying and thinking about like, how can I use mana on a bow? How do I do that? Because I couldn't remember. I was like, that is... No, yeah, I'm gonna go commander. Oh, it's a runesmith enchant. Oh, you might have given me an idea then. You might have given me an idea then. I could do that. Why not petrified blood with this build? Why would I? What would I gain? I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm genuinely asking. Can I afford the gem sockets? I don't need the power siphons. I probably can. I don't really have many gems right now. So, I don't theorygraph with split personality. Because there aren't usually any. No, I actually haven't seen the trailer. Oh, so Not on, like, yeah, there's literally not a single split personality online. And strength ones don't exist. Wow, that's kind of cheap for the only one. Isn't it good with such a high pool of health? Only if it enables something like an aura. Parkour Ruthless is safe? Ooh. No, I'm not a good Ruthless player. I'm sorry. I wish I had tips for you. I mean, use the ships a lot. It's my biggest tip. Do the minimum shipments. Any weapon into the sword. Oof, I don't know. MTX to change any weapon into sword. Relink them doing? Oh, here. So what's the question? Flaring and Dictator versus what are you asking? Surely you want to combine the Merciless and Emperor first, right? Wait, why would you? Surely you want to combine these so you can combine two rares and have a bigger chance for the final result. And then multi-mod. Like this seems like you want to have two rares and then multi-mod them. Does anyone how do I simulate the runecraft thing? I do like the idea of that, by the way. I was lying, I just couldn't think about it. So that sort of inspires an idea for me. So it's a bow, right? I would just make like a spine bow. The fizz died. That's the easier one to get back though. Bow only. Do you know how I... Oh, it's here. 5%. So if I have 20,000, it's 1,000. Okay. Okay, well, let's see if this will work. Let's say I get a 5-stat. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to think about this yesterday, but I couldn't remember how to do it, so thank you so much for reminding me. What would I do? I mean, Tornado's the obvious one, right? Did Tornado Shot get Giga nerfed? Hi. Huh? Yeah, I'm left. Thanks. Do I have to do anything like count here? Huh? Oh. Uh-huh. How do I get RT? I actually have to get accuracy with this build. That's a big problem. Okay, let's say that we fix accuracy. Let's just say that we fix accuracy, right? Let's just see what it looks like. You get the accuracy per intelligence node. what is that on? Is that on like this? Or is that on accuracy? I'm gonna say dex per accuracy. It's a wand mastery. Oh, gain accuracy equal to your intelligence. Okay. How much is that? Wow, that's significant. Okay. So then I would need what, 600? 650? 750? Okay, roughly 800. That seems doable. Maybe 1,000. Okay, we need roughly 1,000 accuracy. That seems doable though. That is doable. None of the shrines give accuracy, right? No, okay. Okay. I am not 100% sure how to build Tornado Shot. Do you need any count or anything? I would probably do returning projectile, right? I have celebration and dictator. Oh, like me in game. Yeah, you should be. You can if you have to annul if you make it rare though. You can make it rare in multiple. That'll be expensive. You shouldn't run RT in this build anyway, because crit run is so OP and it's just Surfcaster 9. Actually, get a little crit multi. No, yeah, that's true. Return don't work. Oh, okay. Actually, Mirage Archer would be nice. No, I haven't seen the trailer yet. I'll watch it. Well, let's just look. Do I need any count on this? Do you guys know? Or is this already calculating appropriately? Or do I need like count 5 or something? Or is it literally nothing? Yeah, I do get multi-proj. But do you know, do I need any actual count here, or is it count 1? Because if it's count 1... I'd use a different amulet. What do I have that makes it not crit right now? LS gloves? I mean, I just use Deafening Spite. Oh, I am Precise Technique. Precise Technique is probably worth it. Even with Diamond, it didn't seem that high. Yes, you put count. What count do you have? Yeah, Valley. Oh, yeah. Oh, the attack speed too. Wow. I mean, usually people like try to get 2 together. I think. I have 9 on? Okay, but if I put 5 on, that's probably safe. Do you use this? Combine average projectiles? Oh, single. Single and then 9. Okay, I don't know, man. I don't have tornado shots to play. What about lightning arrow? Off the spectrum? Wait, why? Okay, well, let's look at that. No, this is not a mana forge build. 750k with TS is a lot better than Elias.
Yo just resubscribed for 52 months. Morning. How was D&D last night?
So fucking good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here I can use returning projectile, right? Do I get any count on this? Maybe I don't get, if I don't get count on this, then this is dead already. Even with count, it looks kinda dead. Oh wait, I need elements in. Enemy is shocked. I would need a yoke on this. Voice of the Storm. Although... Yeah, I mean, I would need a yoke and then go crit. I don't know, man. Because there's no count to this, right? Yeah, the rip was crazy. Is Trinity not worth it? Maybe. I have to activate Trinity here, right? Where do, what I... It's probably worth it. In my opinion, the KB Strength Stacker was looking much better than this Ellie hit. In theory, this should be better. This should be better. I do like the idea of this. I just don't fully know how to build it. But I do think this should be better. Also, this is also currently missing Shrine Effect. Oh, wow. Wow, that's crazy. Lost second time? I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, it is very strong. Honestly, I wish I knew a little bit more about what count I needed and how to simulate. Returning projectiles is just 39 proj more damage. But is there no count? If there's no count on Ellie hit of the spectrum, 8 million with shrines up is very little. No, I'm simulating return by 39% more damage. I believe that's correct. But if there's no shotgunning or anything to Ellie hit of spectrum, yeah, we looked at tornado shot too. It does look better. And this is without Trinity. Trinity instead of Ellie focus should be even better. This is assuming count 5. Wait, this looks pretty good now. This is single projectile, count 5, 22 million DPS. Ben wasn't really vibing with the idols. That's true. You're right. Thank you. I think this has potential. And by the way, this is currently 1-to-1 my old gear, so there might be something here missing that I don't need. Oh, maybe not. No, this is probably what I would run. Oh, all the jewels. All the jewels are wrong. We can do better. Oh, we don't have a quiver. Thank you for pointing that out. I am retarded. Okay, let's just do int. Let's say that at least this is like almost a 2-stat. Okay, so the best thing I could get for this would be a 2+ quiver, right? Like a +2 quiver would be the best. Okay, let's say that we get something like this. This would be like a bisque quiver. Should I really have 9 count? Even at 5 count, it looks kind of okay. Oh yeah, I don't need life. But that's irrelevant anyway. Now we are missing a stat. I have to fish that from my other POB. We are missing an important stat that I am not calculating right now. That will make it look a lot better. It's not a bad idea, this. And no one's doing this. So that would be fun. It's not as good as what I'm doing, but I'm basically trying to move away. I'm trying to move away. The problem is I can't get a yoke, but this would probably work for tier 16s on a way lower budget. The difficult thing is getting the bow. This is a 1.5k LA DPS bow. I can get the prefixes. I don't think I can get both suffixes. I can get the prefixes. We can start working on it. If we're not going crit, we'll go thicket bow also instead of spine. Because it seems... Wait. Oh. Oh, but this is with diamond, right? What about without diamond? Man, it's better to do precise technique. Yeah, Yumi. It's better to do precise technique because diamond, yeah, but the thing is, right, look at this. 26.8 with just precise technique, right? And with diamond shrine, it's 28. And you're not going to have it up all the time. So it's not worth having 20 versus 28 versus just 26 all the time. To be fair, I can get more crit multi. Auras, we're pretty locked in to haste, grace, and discipline. We can run berserk. Oh, there's no lesser crit shine. Yeah, I actually have very little crit multi here. Well, actually, okay, let's say that we are relying on it. If we are relying on it, no PT. Let's say that we don't have yoke and we have Mary Lanes instead, and then have Diamond Shrine. Wow. That puts us at 74. I might check out Monster Hunter. Honestly, that could be the play. It is up a lot, you are right. Honestly, it's not the dumbest idea. It's not the dumbest idea. What build are you doing, Yumi? Oh yeah, I murdered Steel Mage yesterday. Wait. Glove implicit for rage on hit. Did he miss his rend? No, it was in-game. We were talking on Discord and he died off stream. His only character. I don't think he has many. Yeah, you mean? Honestly, it looks kind of good now. How much of this is reliant on the bow? Yeah, I'll level today. A lot. I would also need a really good chest for this. I mean, honestly, if I magically made a good chest, I'd think about it. Any good spark builds this event? There must be, but they're pretty, like, they require a lot, especially on tattoos. That's the main problem for spark builds. It's not something you can do cheap. It's such a strong mechanical skill. Yeah, you're right. We do need this, though. But yeah, you're right. We could go for, like, crit multi instead or some shit. Let's say that... Okay, let's just say that we get suppression tattoos. 2 suppression tattoos is not unreasonable. And then we have a bunch of points. Did you see Sir Gog's tweet? No, what is it? Wait, I don't see a Sir Gog tweet. Can we get a statement on whether you're saying the obviously bugged Rogue Exile is considered cheating or not? To me, it feels less bad than the Affliction of Aspires, multi-project when morally. No one's banned for it, but worse than the 325 div card that was bannable. Wait, I don't get it. Why would it be bannable? What's he referring to? When you stack 8% chance for Rogue Exiles, it gives you a 32% chance for 32 Rogue Exiles. But I don't feel like that should be bannable. You're just using idols. It should be nerfed, but it shouldn't be bannable. Like, they should fix it. It doesn't, like... I'm eating bacon. Can somebody link the Sir Gog video? Like, I'm usually one of the people that I'm like, yeah, they should take action, but this is not something they should take action against. It should be nerfed a bit. I can see that that doesn't sound like it's working like intended, but it doesn't sound... Does anyone have the video? Emma, did you see the build I was looking at? Might actually have an idea. I was thinking about it last night, but I couldn't remember how to get, like, ES to do bow damage. But then Yumi had reminded me of this. So now we're at 100 million DPS, 22k max hit, 75 LE. To be fair, I think it is more than this because I think it is 9 projectile counts. So I think it's 180 million.
Oh, howdy y'all, grab yourself a drink. It is time for some Path of Exile 1 discussion. Today, I want to talk about that dicey question of what is the line between smart play and an exploit. And we want to talk about the broken farm that exists in the Legacy of Phrecia event. I have emailed GGG seeking clarification as to whether they consider this to be within the bounds of reasonable play or whether they consider it to be an exploit. Personally, I'm not going to use it until I get clarification from them because it feels like it is across the line. Have a look at this particular mod that exists on the 2x2 Conqueror Idols. Remember, you can't get Conqueror Idols until you're deep into red maps. They only drop from monster levels 81 and above. This has a text. Your maps have an 8 to 12% chance to contain 6 to 10 additional rogue exiles. So let's imagine that you've got perfect rolls on this. Your maps have a 12% chance to contain 10 additional rogue exiles. 1.2 rogue exiles per map. Nothing special, you're probably thinking. You know, this is less than a scarab. What would happen if you had 4 of these? Well, intuitively, you would think there'd be some way that Grinding Games would set it up so that you would get 4.8 rogue exiles per map, 4 times as good as having 1 of them. That would be your intuition. The reality is that the chance to get them stacks, and so does the number of exiles when the proc goes off. So instead of 12% chance to get 10 exiles, you're 48% chance to get 40 exiles, for a total of 19.2 rogue exiles per map on average. This is completely and utterly broken. But I do want to put out a little bit of a warning before you mortgage everything your character's got in order to pick up these particular idols. And that is that there was a similarly broken farm that was equally disruptive to the League economy back in patch 3.25. Patch 3.25.0 hotfix 12 was...
I feel like this was more broken. Like, the thing he's referencing was more broken. Well, at least it felt more exploity. Like, this stuff felt more exploity.
Designed to smash this. This had the text, temporarily disabled and prevented maps being opened with the Divination Scarab of Plenty. This Scarab was later reworked, it no longer does what it did then. What it used to do was add a number of packs to maps that would be guaranteed to drop a Divination card each, for each single monster that you killed. In most situations, this was pretty fine, because in most situations, in fact in every single situation where you're using a map at its intended level, you would find that there was something that was relatively common. So for instance, you might choose a map that has Unrequited Love, but it also has a much more common Divination card, and the vast majority of the time, you got the much more common Divination card. But there was one little problem, and that little problem was that if you took Burial Chambers and you scried it to tier 1, then every single other Divination card that was allowed to drop in that map was...
Oh my god. That's so good for me. I love that people don't need this. That fixes my issue. I know, Karn. I'm so sorry. How you doing, Karn? Your next Karn? No, I would never kill Karn. Although he is taking all the good items in my D&D campaign. Would be a shame if something was to happen to Karn's character. Okay, I want the next item card. I'm just saying. Played a monk in my D&D campaign. It was so cool. We found out, like, we had a huge plot twist in our D&D campaign yesterday. I am hitting. I do a lot of damage too. What? I will do a lot more damage. I will do a lot more. I don't have my level 2 spells yet. No, your stash doesn't. Is PoE 2 dead? No, it's very seasonal. So most people play RPGs for a month or two at the start of the season and then move on to other games. So PoE 1 just had a season, like a league event. You know, whenever somebody hesitates with trading, I'm always like, are they gonna raise the price on me? How did Lightning Strike die? I swished my rib. This is so huge. Phasing, Wild Haste, and Mana Cost Clarity. That's so big for me. That's actually so big. No, I think he was just doing Elder. Did you enjoy PO2? I tried 7 classes, but the endgame seemed pointless. Any opinion? I agree. The endless is a little bit all over. Although, I do think it's really good for a filler one, right? They did say that it was just something they like threw in so that we would have an endgame. I think the game has loads of really fun things, but there are loads of things I don't enjoy too. Like, I don't enjoy the progression feel in PoE2. Yeah, I know, Karn. So, like, I don't know. There were a lot of things I don't enjoy. So I make videos with the feedback for, like, what I don't enjoy. And I think it's very fixable. It's a very good, like, starter base. There are a few things, like, I'm very worried about where they're going with items. Because they seem to be very heavily focused on there being more RNG. And I don't like the way they're going with towers. But all I can do is, like, keep making feedback on what I don't like. And hopefully that aligns with what they want to do. They might not, maybe, but either way I have PoE 1, so I'm enjoying both games, but I enjoy PoE 1 more. Yeah, I feel your turn. Oh my god. Okay, so in D&D, I'm something called a godling. So I'm one of 7 resurrected godlings. And then we got like a really cool riddle yesterday. So yeah, so my character in D&D used to be a god, and I got resurrected. And I was like, I know that there are 6 other gods. I'm one of 7, and we've all been resurrected. One has been killed and sacrificed for power or something. And we're trying to figure out the others. Now, there has been this, like, riddle girl that's been going around giving riddles. And we just got a huge lore drop. So before our going to rest in D&D, I was like, oh, I want to see if I can communicate. Like, I was like, I want to pray. I want to pray to the other gods, because in D&D you can pray, right? You do it, roll a D100 and you pray to your god. And I was like, I want to pray to the other gods, like one of my fellow gods, and see if that works. And I roll a 97. So, and then the DM makes me roll a D8 and then I would have just re-rolled an 8 to see what god I pray to. And we got a riddle, which first I thought was weird. And it goes like, 5 flames flicker, their names whispered in the wind, yet 2 remain unshrouded. And I was like, 5 flames flicker? That's weird, because we only know 4 of them. Unseen in the night, an invitation wrapped in golden chains, blinded in brilliance. Would you kneel at a throne built for another, or tear down the altar to stand alone? The path winds ever forward, yet the steps are scattered across the world, watching, waiting. Will you seek the missing, or be sought in turn? Which basically means I can become enslaved by another god, or I can kill all the other gods and rule alone. And am I gonna hunt them down or be hunted down? But it was like really weird. Like, how is it 5 flames? Because we only know 4 of them. But then, the message ends with like, "I'll see you soon, dear." And then we noticed it's the riddle girl was a god the entire time. So it was like a huge lore drop because we've talked to her so many times. And every time she's given me a riddle, it's been related to me being a god. So we were like, it was so crazy. So that was really fun. It's such a good campaign. It was just such a big like bombshell. That was a movie shit. So that was really cool. It's such a fun campaign. And then well, yeah, I think it's a bit. What level? 3. Or level 3. So I'm a level 2 paladin, level 1 sword. So I'm very weak right now. So, yeah. But it's fun. We were accidentally inside a mimic yesterday. A mimic house. We had to fight loads of mimics. I think we lost all our gold. I'm not sure what happened to it. This is IRL. We play IRL, so it's at my neighbors. It's super fun. It's so good. I need a bathroom. Good relics to use for Sanctum. Quantity of relics found is really good. I'm hoping he'll let us keep some Mimic Gold. Sounds like you have a really good DM. Oh, he's so good. He's so good. Kind of crazy damage yesterday. I still did a lot now. I can't wait for my smites to come online. Because then it's going to be like, oh, you did 30 damage? That's cute. Here's 85. So obviously Paladin has like the biggest hits. Palisork. But yeah. What are you missing? I just need levels. I don't really come online until like level 6 or 7. It just like, it's huge nukes. Now to be fair, I could have just gone pure Paladin. And that would be better in a group maybe. I've always wanted to do Circuit in. I've never done it before. Oh, damn, Maddie. I have a question on antiquarian ward builds. Why top PoE ninja pro use adrenaline when ward breaks? Note when having 20 to 30k ward. Is the ward going to break often for it to be good? So the way ward does is you lose all of your ward when you take any damage. Not 100% sure on the night creep interaction though. But yeah, all your ward is lost when you take any ward damage. I think with Night Grip, it doesn't break the ward, right? I think it stays there and acts as mitigation. Oh, does hits treat monster the mental resistance in murder works on mines and traps? I would assume so. Here, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. My stomach's dying a bit. I don't understand the rip, so I think they hit the ground instead of me. I don't think I can evade them. Oh. I don't think I can evade them. Right, I need a little bit more currency. 5D is not going to be enough. No, if somebody links the Last Epoch trailer, I'll watch it. What's with the elevator music? What elevator music? We can change it. Thank you, chat. How are you doing, chat? Y'all having fun with the event?
You've come to the right place, traveler. And in this time, you can share in her embrace.
It's cinematic. Cool. New bosses? Cemetery of the Erased? Sentinel remark. Heartseeker. Champion enemies. Arch nemesis? Champion enemy affixes. Oh nice, murder of only. Recombinator? Wow, this is a lot of stuff. Wait. Is this Ascendancy respec? Oh my god, it's Ascendancy respec. I pushed so hard for that. Like, I had like a long talk with Judd, and he was like, you really think this is the play? And I'm like, I fucking guarantee you Ascendancy respec is the play. Oh, I'm so happy they went with that. Endgame set item crafting. Inventory tabs. WAC beta support. Wow. Uber Aberoth.
Rejoice, traveler. We've prepared a silken tomb for you, woven with golden strands, that even you cannot break. Join us.
Wow.
Traveler.
That's so much content. Should I leak something? Okay, this isn't public yet. This looks sick. This isn't public yet. It's gonna be announced in a day or two. Me and Rex are gonna do a podcast with the Last Epoch devs, talking about the upcoming patch and new content and stuff. We're gonna do like the announcement reveal stuff. It'll be on my channel. Be an announcement soon. Hot leak. I'm very excited. Wow, that looks great though. What's not public? Thought we're doing the podcasting with Last Epoch. It'll be fun. I'm excited. Isn't that an announcement? Yeah, it will be announced soon. Just telling you guys. Hot leak. That looks so cool. I'm so excited. Just had him in bed. Do you get a chance to check? Yeah, it looked decent. I liked it more when I like sort by league mechanic, but it looked decent. Cause yours were like by size. Hey, my brother and mine, have you heard about the cult in the USA called the Zizians? Chat, I just want to make it public that I am not affiliated nor a founder of the American cult Zizians. Chat, okay? Not involved with it, didn't make it. I have not murdered anybody. Yet. Yeah, no, it's good. You murdered Steel yesterday. That's true. That's true. Yet? Well, you don't know. You don't know. Like, I might murder someone. I might murder someone. We don't know, right? I would.
Now that was satisfying.
Yet is wild. I'm a parent. If someone tried to hurt my kids or my cats or my wife, I would hurt them. Night, that bud. Oh wait, I can't have any boofs. This is Pog? Poggers, my doggers.
Oh, howdy all, grab yourself a drink, it is time for some howdy all, grab yourself a drink.
Wait, where did the trailer go? I think Steel is suppressed. Nice haircut. Are you available tonight? I actually have a meeting tonight. I don't really like the blue part. Once the blue is done, I'll be happy with my hair. I'll let it grow another week and then I'll get another skin fade and then I'll be normal. What time's your meeting? 9. I don't know how I'm gonna stay awake till then. I don't know. Yesterday's wife's hair was epic, yeah. Define normal, not died. How are you? I'm alright. My stomach hurts a bit, but I'm pretty good, to be honest. Thanks for asking. Honestly, I had so much fun at D&D yesterday. I literally live for D&D right now. Definitely a part of me wishes we streamed it, but it does, like, change the atmosphere to stream it too, so it's nice to have it as an off-stream thing. Don't stream it, yeah. mean, I have many things for off stream, to be fair. Stop being fun, chill time, yeah. I hear Ellis here to rip any gearing this upgrade to improve the damage to compared to improve the damage. I think Rue probably has more damage than me, right? Because he's soft core. Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons. What campaign, what world? So it's my neighbor is the DM and it's his like custom made world. It's very, very fun. 5e. Is there anything I need to know about? What do you mean? Using clusters and I'm just following the RT. But he was using 5e. He was using clusters too. I literally just have like Ruse. I haven't done anything different than Rue. Run Eternal Blessing with AG for extra aura. Wait, but he won't survive, right? He won't survive Eternal Blessing. Tell them you're used to my shenanigans? No, I'm actually just really confused. What do you mean? Going to standard. They'll just be respec to a normal ascendancy. You can with growth color, but I don't have growth color armor. I also don't. Wait, don't I have to reactivate that all the time? Like, don't I have to reactivate that every instance? I don't have the growth color armor either. I would be nice though, but how could I fit that? I can get rid of more duration. I could get rid of my Immortal Coal setup. There's no real other aura that I want though, unless I got a really good Watchers. Because right now I just have this shit, which is Cold Pen. If I got a 2-stat Watchers. I just joined to say hello and be a pain in the ass. Well, I'd rather you didn't. You could just be a regular and chill.
All that it desires.
Yeah, low life. I don't know. Guardian's Blessing is not a bad idea, but I don't really have another aura that I want to run. It's the problem. Next build, probably a Strength Stacker.
Bow to my sycophants. You seek to challenge death by staring it in the face. How pathetic.
But yeah. We'll see. Zealotry. So, Zealotry, when you already have 100% crit, loses a lot of its value. It's the problem. So, like, Hatred is good. Yeah. I'm using Hatred and Haste. Like, Anger and Wrath could be worth something. Well, Wrath does nothing for not having lightning damage unless I have a Watcher's Eye. It's very difficult. Maybe a Purity Aura? Why? I don't care about defense. Like, I'm a Glass Cannon. Purity wouldn't do anything. And I have Power of the Purity. I don't know, it's a tough one. I wouldn't be if I didn't value you, so I love you. Thanks. Anything else I can use my mana on? It's not a bad idea. If okay, the only thing, okay, it would be worth it if, let's say that I get an Anger Watcher's Eye with like the Fizz's Extra or whatever. I think there is a Fizz's Extra one, right?
Just need a moment.
No, but that's the problem. Zealotry is worth it on a crit build, but I already have 100% crit. I can't ever not have 100% crit. Oh. Yeah, sure. Yeah, meat bucket, it's fair. Are you drunk by chance? Trevor, you get 10% more spell damage, and then crit's only 10% anyway. But like another aura for 10% more damage isn't worth it. I want more than that. I think anger could be worth it. Anger could be worth it. If I get a good Hatred Watcher's Eye. What does Wrath do for spells again? Is it like percentage more lightning spell damage? Man, I feel bad for Steel. He looks devastated. I fucked that I don't get one hit by that. I'm to Steel. He died yesterday while we were talking. Like we were talking about builds after D&D, and he was like, "Oh, I'll do a map for some gold," and then he ripped off stream. I feel guilty because like if I didn't ask him about builds, he might not have mapped. Yeah, the events that got extended. Wrath as a cast adds lightning damage to the attacks of your new allies. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that'll work too. No, he didn't record. Wrath or anger. Like, if I get a Hatred Watcher's Eye.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
Let's see. What are the different hatred ones? I should search for them. Hatred. Added cold damage. Well, the flat one's probably not worth it. There's pen, conversion, and damage. Wait, what? Is there a crit multi one? Is there a critical strike? Oh, chance. No multi. Yeah, there's only one, and it's not very good. Let me look unlisted price too. Do you know, I wish I could default set sale type. Technically, I could do that and get rid of the Fist to Lightning and get Bone Chill instead, but that's so minor. That's so minor.
May you return with ancient artifacts.
Yeah, Cold is such a strong debuff. Budget-friendly starter that can boss? SRS for sure. I want this. See you later. What are the vines at right now? God, I hate trading PoE. I really don't. I always feel like people exaggerate trading. Oh, to be fair though, it is worse on softcore. It is worse on softcore. Here's 1 point. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. F me, I took Wrath out of my... Now played 1.5 mouse. Oh, that's funny. Man, I really need divines on this run. The gameplay of trading is ass. Messaging 20 people to get 1 idol is AIDS. Yeah, but that is a problem with people, right? Because it's not as bad on hardcore, so...
Feed the beast.
Damn, this sucks. I'm getting so unlucky with divines when I actually use these fucking things. But this isn't gonna change how people interact? Yeah. I don't know. It's hard because like you know how much power creep there is in trading, right? So it isn't a easy thing to fix. Honestly, it's almost like it would be better for SSF to have separate balance at this point. Hello. Doesn't look like I'm getting too much. People are so afraid to underprice. Yeah, that is really annoying. And that is very true. Separate SF will never happen. You're probably right. Ah, this sucks, chat. If I get no divines on this, I actually lose a divine. Plus time.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, actually, no divines.
One step closer.
Damn. The profit in other runs makes up for it? Yeah. I mean, on average, it's always worth it. It does suck to do it on the... to have it go bad on the runs where you have the doubling, though. Because this could have been an 8 divine run.
I have an eternity. You are only wasting your own meager time. You cannot escape Vedat's gaze! Playing with fire will get you burned. Stop interrupting my work. You cannot escape Vedat's gaze!
By the way, I have a conspiracy theory about Sanctum. Have you noticed? She will say, every time you come here, you're progressing my work, right? Like, she knows that we're coming here repeatedly. So she's fully, like, self-aware about that, right? Very important to think about that. Now, why would she say that? Well, it's simple. It's because she knows she's being farmed for divines. So what's her angle? How does she benefit from this? Well, it's fucking up the economy, right? That's what the ASA is saying. They're like, man, Sanctum is so OP, it's ruining the economy. And now look what's happened. Exiles have grouped into loads of different branches, hating each other, and basically starting a war among exiles. So that was her plan all along.
Guard your treasures well.
Wonder if he'll go for it. I don't really have more, so. Wish I had larger ones. Hey, he will go for it. Not for her divines, of course. True. Imagine thinking any other dialect is more than just one to you writing cool lines. Wait, you know I'm joking, right? It's called humor. I'm trying to entertain you, man! I'm trying to entertain her! Bro, we all have autism. That's fair. Are you not entertained? Okay, well, I have these three now. 45. 60. 60% chance. Are you not entertained? It's my fifth Tarkar. How do you usually find the motivation? Usually go again. It's also, so a thing that I always do when I play hardcore is I make sure that I always have a backup character. So I usually, like now this is my backup character, right? This is my money making character so that when everything else fails, then I still have this character. Very, very often my first character is that, right? So I make sure that my first character is, it doesn't have to be the best character, right? It just needs to be something that's, for the content it's doing, reliably doesn't die, right? Like that's a very, very good thing. So that, like, for example, SST was that for me. Yeah, my shrine character died. It really wasn't supposed to. So in Settlers League, that was my SST character, right? That was my backup, like, cornerstone character that no matter what, that character wouldn't die. So I didn't end up dying that league, but if I would have, I could have jumped back on my SST and farmed out a new gear set. So having a character like that as a backup is really nice, because then it's like, yeah, you died, but you have something. Like, when you die, like, that's part of probably why Steel is a little bit annoyed right now, right? It's because he doesn't have a backup character. Like, that was his only character, and that died, and it wasn't supposed to. And that makes it a lot shittier. Yeah, it's such a fun character. I love that too. Glad you enjoyed it. I have another character I'm going to work on now. We're probably going to start later. Yeah, it's well with being my only character. Thanks for the answer. No problem. So I would make sure, like, and it's why, like, sometimes as a streamer you get criticized for your characters maybe being a little bit boring and stuff. But it's a lot better to maybe do a quote-unquote boring character and make sure that you have a backup. Right? You're a little bit more pigeonholed. No, he's working on a mana stacker, but he didn't have everything he needed for it, I think. I offered to borrow him money just so he could get started and enough to reroll, because it's such a short event, but he didn't want to. Because obviously I had like 20, 30 divines. So I was thinking of just borrowing him money so that he could just do it. They're extending the event. It's kind of irrelevant for most of us that they're extending it because the PoE 2 patch is happening in a month anyway, right? So since we're playing that, the event isn't extended. Doesn't matter if it lasts longer. Yeah, Steel died. Doesn't matter if it lasts longer if you're not going to play longer. You know? I thought the PoE patch was delayed. I didn't hear anything about a PoE 2 patch being delayed. Yeah, we just watched the last Epoch stuff. It looks awesome, dude. Guess I just gotta go again? Yeah. Do you have some leveling gear at least? Doomers say it's delayed? Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of Doomers right now. The new crafting runes are bunkers. Yeah, the last Epoch stuff looks amazing. Appreciate longer Phrecia. Yeah, it's very cool. Doom Exile. Hell yeah. I'm enjoying the event a lot. The idols grow on me a lot as well.
Every little bit.
Okay, that's good. I do want the 30% effect thing though. How do you farm and enlighten an SSF? Lab. Like you would do lab. Or should buy and sell maps at fastest? Yeah, I think a lot of people want that.
Just need a moment to catch
You click alters to say decorate or quality gems and get lucky. Already crazy. Do you think there'll be PvP? I doubt it. I think there'll be dueling, but I don't think there'll be any serious PvP. ARPGs outside of D2 has never had any success with PvP. It's never been popular. So I think it's very unlikely.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
I think it's very unlikely, personally. And the mods don't matter? Yeah, being able to sell normal maps would be good.
Bow to my sycophants. You seek to challenge death by staring it in the face? How pathetic.
Please for the love of God, don't make me watch commercials again. In 30 minutes I will. I play 3 minutes ads per hour and then usually take a break or something when I play ads. Means that I make more money and my viewers don't really get content interrupted by ads. Do you know, I've never had a mirror in Sanctum. It's a joke, money's tight? Nah, I mean, I have a lot of money, that's not it. It's just, I want to take breaks anyway, so it's like stupid not to monetize like that, in my opinion. Toilet break for everyone? Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people sync up and just go to the bathroom or go grab a drink then anyway. So it works out. If allowed to ask, how much money did you make on the PoE 2 early access release during that specific month? The total, including everything, was $230,000. So that's going to make a really big dent in my mortgage. Although I find out I'm on like a fixed thing, so I have like a max payment I can make per year. But I can make that max payment at least. So that's good. What's really sad is that ad revenue for this December was way lower than normal. So it would literally, if it had that amount of numbers a year before, it would have been 100,000 extra. So like, it would have been even crazier. So that's a little annoying, you know, but it's still a lot. Can't complain. In the UK, you can just pay off your house? No, I can only make a... Like, I'm on like a fixed rate thing. It depends on your mortgage. Depends how you set it up. Now, you need the fishing rod for this build to work. It's not worth paying the penalty. Not even a little worth it.
And the abyss stares back.
What does a fishing rod actually do? So it itself has up to like 38 cast speed. It can be corrupted for another 20. It's just they're pretty expensive still, so I don't want to like corrupt them. And 20 cast speed's not that much, right? It's the Ascendancy lets me at 50% more cast speed for wielding a fishing rod. And the really important thing, guaranteed crit. Now, the thing that's good about it being guaranteed crit and not just a lot of crit is that I can use Marilane's Fallacy, which lowers my crit chance but gives me a lot of crit multi. And I can use Control Destruction. Hello, sir. Hello, meat bucket. It's all good. Are you doing medicating? My head and being sick at the same time? Yeah. Do you have the cold thing that's going around, or what do you have?
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares.
But anyhow, but I mean that's always gonna happen. We're always gonna have wear and tear with our electric devices, right? You probably had it for a while. Do you have like the giga congestion thing, or probably dual strike of ambidexterity? 95% locked into that for starters.
My legion, but you will succumb.
Oh, I walked into that. But yeah, I want to make a little bit more currency. I don't have that much right now. Back in distant bad headaches and a bad stomach. Ah, right. Yeah. Sounds like what I had, or basically what I have. It sucks. I feel like everyone's got that. 2. Oh, nice cherry. Oh, that's huge. Sounds about doing it sooner? Yeah. Is your build good for mapping and bossing? No. On this build, you don't kill Katava. Like, I wouldn't be res capped if I killed Katava. So I can't even enter maps. Can't even enter maps. Is there another good chest for that build? No. I mean, just a random 6 thing is what I used before I had that. But yeah, that's huge. So I get all my damage. To be fair, it is a bit of a meme build. I just wanted to make fishing rod work. I'm pretty happy with it. You got blown up in that clip? Yeah. They must hit the ground. It's the only thing that makes sense because even when I die there at the start of the map, I have 100,000 evasion. So obviously, the way evasion works is that you can't get unlucky, right? Not everybody knows that, but like there's no RNG with evasion. Like it can't be that, oh, you got unlucky, you got hit 20 times in a row. Because there's entropy in, so it basically like it selects like, oh, you're gonna get hit every, let's say 16 attacks, right? Like it picks a number. Like you can never get hit twice in a row. So the only reason I think I died is because it most likely hits the ground and not me, and then AoE damages. That's the only thing that makes sense.
One step closer.
How drunk are you, Meat Bucket? Can you adjust the cam so we can see inspiration? It's kind of annoying to do. To be honest, because I have like a frame there. I could in theory do this, I guess. I did that for PoE2. It's also safe to assume I will never fail a run. Unless I die to DD or some shit. So we can see the chat.
I do so enjoy torturing you. Rise, my servant. Playing with fire will get you burned. Yes.
Are there Norsk meat pockets?
Once more. Take my flesh.
America. I don't know, I think you're Norwegian.
You will know pain.
Oh shit. Get fucked. I think Meat Pockets is Coolgrim. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you're Coolgrim. Wow, that's a really good relic for safety. Oh yeah, I sorted my tabs out a bit. Wow, crit multi, crit chance, dot multi. It's kind of useless.
Farewell.
You're right, I know. Hope you're doing good, dude. It's okay. I won't ban you. I know it's like, you usually hang out in Noogie's chat, but Noogie's not streaming a lot right now, so you can chill here, I guess. I thought you were ASA. No, never. Let's see. 77. We should just buy 83s. Hello, meat bucket. Is Power Siphon sanctifiable? It can do it, but I don't know about farming 83s. I need Pilgrim. It might be a 2 Red Bull kind of day. Hex Plus is way better. Technically, I should be Hex Plus. The only reason I'm playing this is I wanted to use a fishing rod. Hard to find good help? Yeah.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hex Plus is really what I should do. Need to run a segment playing Putnam's brand about Rally Cash. How do I know if I want Replica versus Ward or Career 1? I don't know. I never run Hex or Putnam's brand. Wait, why do you want... I think it's usually because it's an easy thing to get +2 or +4 on for the build. Replica Restless Ward. Why do you want Replica Restless Ward though? Why do you want either? Move speed. Ah. I remember you tried quitting energy drinks. No, I quit, well, so I cut down on energy drinks. I quit drinking Coke. The acidity in Coke really fucks me up. Red Bull is half as acidic. It's really funny. Someone was like, no, it isn't. Look, it's -9 instead of -5. And I'm like, yes, that's twice as acidic. And he was like, all right, yes, you're right. It was funny. But yeah, the acidity in Coke fucks me up. So does Red Bull, by the way. Like, it does fuck me up. It just fucks me up slightly less. But I literally, like, I cannot get through today unless I have caffeine. And I used to obviously drink 5 or 6 Cokes a day. I usually max out 1 Red Bull. I don't like Pepsi. pH scale. Coffee? Coffee's disgusting. Yeah, I agree Red Bull is worse. Just not worse on acidity. I hope you live a long life. Thanks, me too. If that's that stomach bacteria, yeah. I've been tested for everything. Take that back. Coffee's the way of life. No, I don't like it. I ordered a coffee the other day because I was like walking home and my wife got so excited just that I bought her coffee that she cried. It was cute. Oh my god. Also, my wife is so jealous. So tonight, like at like 3 a.m., my son Liam, he was like crying so much. He was really sad. And I walked into him and I think he had a nightmare or something. I'm not 100% sure because I was like, are you scared? And he was like, yeah, nodded. Is she pregnant? No. I wish I want a 3rd child. But, and then he was like basically pushing a book on me and he wanted me to read for him and I'm too tired to read. It's 3 a.m. And I asked him, I was like, do you want me to stay? And he was like, yeah. So I went and like, cause I was sleeping upstairs anyway. Like I usually sleep in a different bed if I'm going to bed at a really weird time compared to Helena, so that I don't like wake her up in the middle of the night, basically, right? When I'm getting up to stream. So I went and I grabbed my stuff and I just like slept next to him, but it was pretty hard. It was pretty hard to fall asleep. He's like so loud. But it was cute. Yeah, chill out, Pilgrim. Madiki gonna need to do breathing exercises at this point. Madiki just sitting there like goose fraba. Oh, surprisingly good mood for how fucking tired I am. Helena's streams have been wholesome, yeah. Ah. You definitely do that, Coolgrim. You definitely do that. Drugs are bad, kids. Drugs are bad. Hey, Certos, how you doing, dude?
Just need a moment to catch my
Let's see.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss
Light idols, low-key underrated. I believe that. What do they do? Is it like multiple open lanes and shit? Or what do you go for? Did I do traps are faster? No. I guess it was just an unlocking spree. I'm below 100. What's this? Dude, Grandma's Boy is such a good movie. I haven't seen that in a while. Do you know, I don't know if this is like a boomer thing, but I'm starting to enjoy rewatching movies and series that I already know I like more than watching new things.
bow to my sycophants. These are flesh vessels, just like you.
Maybe I'm a boomer. New things are bad remakes too. There's so many remakes now. There's so many bad remakes now. Battlestar Galactica? I've never watched that. Is that the one with the big dude that looks like a golem? You're still stuck in Sanctum? Well, I wasn't. I was farming tier 17s, but then I died. So I'm making a new build now. But obviously, I need some currency. So I'm doing some Sanctum for currency real quick and then doing a new build.
Good luck. One step closer.
That's the one with Rihanna. Oh, I don't know any movies with Rihanna. Today my ID dies? Oh, damn. What relics are you rocking? Now I'm doing increased quantity of relics found. So the number one thing I want to find is I really want to find, you know, the increased effect of non-unique relics. Because then I get 2 unique relics from the boss. I don't know if it always dupes it. Or if it gives me 2 random ones. The last time I had it proc, it duped. Watching a second time you notice different things? Yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking about reading. I might reread Terry Goodkin Wizard's First Rule. Battleship. Oh, I've seen that.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Rihanna is now Smurfette. Rihanna, blue hair. Oh, that looks good on her. But no, I hadn't seen that. Most of the series is? Yeah, I really like it.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after
50% more damage. That is a bit scary. I'm rewatching Dexter at the moment, and I'm gonna watch the new stuff because I haven't seen that. You keep hitting escape to pause? Yeah, I think a lot of people are. I did during practice, but I haven't done since. Orb of Unmaking. Poggers. I did the same. Watched the entire show again and the new parts. Now I'm empty of something to watch. Silo looks really good. Steel was recommending that to me. I've started watching it.
You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
What's on that? Finished both Silo and Severance? Yeah, Silo and Severance always get mentioned together.
Farewell.
Kind of sad they didn't make Orbo making the Chaos Orb for idols. Rerolling them ourselves, they would have removed power from them though, you know? How many seasons of Silo is it? And is that still an ongoing show or is it cancelled? I feel like I feel like there's some sort of big conspiracy right now for shows to get cancelled. Like I feel like every good show gets cancelled. It's ongoing. Okay, cool. Oh my god, nice. Double divine. Renewed for 3rd and 4th. Okay, so there's a chance I don't get my heart broken. That's good.
Just need a moment.
I don't know. It's just like, it's a little bit heartbreaking, you know what I mean? Like every fucking show ever gets like cancelled and shit can. Way too early. Okay, Colgrim, you are getting close to a timeout. Please, like, chill the fuck out. I know you're high as fuck, but like, chill. No DEI bullshit equals cancel. Oh my god, I can almost die to that. I don't know if I agree with that. I feel like some people are a little bit like too obsessed with like anything being DEI. It's in the walls at this point. To be fair, that's almost the most. If that top crits me, I can maybe die to it, but if it doesn't, I should be okay. Netflix should be sued for canceling Mindhunters. Alright, last warning, Pilgrim, or I'll have to give you like a 1 hour timeout or something. I don't know what 1 hour is in seconds, but you need to chill. You need to chill! So when you want like bad colors on something, the socket benchcraft trick is the best. So the way that works is you would do, let's say that I want 4 off color on, let's say that this is a sorcerer glove with 190 int or whatever, right? And I want 4 red on it. First, I would have it 4 socket and then do 2 red. And then I would do 2 socket, 3 socket, 2 socket, 3 socket, 2 socket, 3 socket, 2 socket, 3 socket until the third is red. And then 3 socket, 4 socket, 3 socket, 4 socket. It will use quite a lot of,
Feed the beast all that it desires.
It will use quite a lot of jewelers, but it is a lot better than chromes. Like, you get so many more jewelers, you know? So it is worth it. I just give up. I mean, if it's corrupted, you have tainted chromes as well. But like, if you're trying to like actually chrome it with chromes, that could be like crazy. That could be crazy. Best way to get 4 blue sockets and 6 innovation? Yeah, the method I just said. 2 socket, 3 socket, 2 socket, 3 socket.
Enjoy torturing you.
Just need a moment.
That is definitely the best by far.
Playing with fire will get you burned.
There's also Omen of Blanching. It really isn't that good because it recolors it. Alright, give Pilgrim a 1 hour timeout. Like, I warned him so much. He never takes the warnings though.
Give me your power!
I tried!
You will know pain.
Oh, you do get different ones. You don't always get the same. Boom. 4 divines. That's nice. We don't need that much more, I think. I'm gonna play ads at the start of the next run. Yeah. Drugs are bad. Oh. I got a quantity of really strapped one. Oh shit, Merchant has an additional choice. That's huge. How much are Forbidden Tomes right now? Let me play ads. Are you playing Monster Hunter? Haven't decided yet. Alright, let's see about buying some more. You got lunch? Enjoy, bro. Enjoy. Alright, this is huge. This is decent. Okay, we need to find someone to sell me tomes, chat. I love this hideout. I wonder if somebody could make me a picture of Luna for my hideout.
Guard your treasures well.
Right, I can do this. I can't really run these. Whatever, I'll bank it somewhere else. Can I do a merchant? No, there's no merchant ones for sale. There is, but they're horizontal ones. Luna is the most popular one pet name in the world. Is it? I believe that. We have Loki and Luna. Loki's probably quite popular too.
Now that was satisfying.
Statistically, I believe you. Do you guys have any pets, chat? Just testing my lanes. Well, I one map, I didn't get diamond at all. Every time that and the damage was insane. Yeah. My girlfriend is literally named Luna. Your girlfriend's a pet. Is your Luna all black too? Oh, no, she's white. She's a white Bengal. Here, I can share the picture I tweeted of her. I love it. It's so nice. I actually love this picture of her. I really wish I could have someone make this as a hideout. Such a good camera, dude. Well, lens, just a phone. Samsung phone. Hey, hi. Manipulating someone killed this in the clip. Was it the other chaos damage? No, I'm CI. I'm immune to chaos damage. So, my theory of what happened. So, I'm borderline immune to projectiles because I have 110,000 evasion. And the way evasion works in the game is that it'll choose a number. Let's say like you'll get hit every 10 or every 15 attacks, and then you won't get hit. You can't get hit twice in a row. Right? So I barely get hit by any of the projectiles, but the reason I died, I believe that those projectiles aren't hitting me, they're hitting the ground. So the fact that they have AoE and multi-proj from the blue monster means that they're hitting the ground and then I die. Because they are hitting me.
Just need a moment to catch up.
That's what I believe happened. That is what I believe. Yeah, I literally thought I thought I died to reflect. I was like, there's no reflect on this map. And my first thought too, I was like, I fucked up. The AoE does not work with evasion. If something hits the ground, it's not hitting you, so you don't get to evade. So it's kind of bullshit.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
I almost didn't take. But it is what it is. We die, we go again. At the end of the day, we lose all our characters at the end of every league anyway. Hi, Benda. Says like dying. Do you know, I only die like one every 600 or 700 hours now. It's been pretty good. I barely die anymore. It's not too bad. Good to see you. You're playing Phrecia and enjoying it. I don't know how much you would need to survive there. Yes and yes. That's always good to see you, dude. A real OG. Totem build? Yeah. I wanted to make fishing rod work. Do people ever build crit with hex blast binds? By the way, I wonder what like pyroclast mine would be because I have a +4 chest for it. What's the tag on hex blast mine? Like, I wonder if I could transition to X plus mine instead of Shockwave Totem. I wonder if Pyroclast would be any good. Spell, AoE, Chaos, and Hex. So it's not Aura. Yeah, the Elytra there looks amazing. What's P-Bod? Oh, Penance Pen. It's a bit slow, no?
Good luck, good luck. Every little bit helps.
It's great on Scab with the double wood battery. Yeah, I want to be the surf dude, Scary fast one of Surfer. But Surfcaster doesn't get affected by it. Like the fishing rod thing, I mean. The 50% more cast speed doesn't affect Penance Pen. I'm guessing they self-chill? I was gonna do Penance Brand until I realized the more cast speed doesn't affect it. I think Penance Brand Surfcaster is better of an endgame thing. What I'm doing is like surprisingly cheap to do. Surprisingly cheap to do. How did the D&D go? So good. We found out about one of the other gods. It was like a big plot twist drop. It was somebody we knew that's been giving us riddles. She's one of the gods. Like, I'm a god in the game, and we were trying to figure out what god I was. There's actually so many lore drops yesterday. It was really cool. So, basically what happened... So, quick TLDR of our D&D campaign. The backstory for my character is I used to be one of the 7 gods that died in a demonic uprising. We're trying to figure out what god I was, who I was, what my name is, what I was the god of and stuff. But we've been resurrected as a godling, and there's 6 other godlings, so there's 7 of us total. One of the other godlings has been killed and sacrificed by somebody else, probably the Ashen one. And then before I went to sleep, I was like, I want to try to pray and meditate and communicate with the other gods. So the DM is like, roll a D100. I rolled 97. Boom. Connection linked. And I rolled a D8 to see which one I actually get to communicate with. One of the gods were unknown to us, but the riddle we got said that we did know one of them. And then the voice at the other end is the riddle girl that's been giving us riddles the entire time. Are you the main character? No. We all have cool backstories. But yeah, it was the riddle girl that we've known the entire time. So she was like, see you soon, dear. And that was like a huge, huge, like, mind-blowing thing. It was so cool. And then, yeah, so as our debt situation, we're 16,500 gold in debt. And we're doing a quest to track down missing people. It leads us to an inn, but we got really, really bad vibes. Everything is weird, and there were weird footprints going towards the house. And the people inside it weren't entirely human. They were acting really weird. And I was like, oh, do you want to play a game of dice? And then they don't know how to play, but they're giving us their gold. And he's like, he just lists out. So it's basically liar's dice is what we're playing. And he just, instead of like hiding it and playing the way you're supposed to, he just lists out his hand. And I'm like, oh, you have no force? That actually means I won. And the thing goes like, oh, okay, and hands me all their gold. And we won 3,000 or 4,000 gold. It turns out they were mimics. And the gold were mimic babies. So we suddenly had 4,000 mimic babies in our inventories. So that was unfortunate. So yeah, we just, our entire, I think they've eaten the rest of our gold. We're not 100% sure yet. We'll find out next session. So they basically like suddenly sprang on us, and we were, not only were they mimics, they were smaller mimics, but we were inside a mimic. We were inside a mimic house. So suddenly like the door just removes and we see an eye on the wall, and it's a huge boss fight. We almost died. It was very close. Karn got giga damage on his last round. Like he rolled like 36 damage in one turn and managed to kill the boss. Oh, we have such a creative DM. He's so good. Honestly, it would be really, really good if we streamed it, but it is like our off-stream chill thing.
One step closer. Good luck. One step closer.
So fun though. What do they know? Yeah, I mean, maybe now that they're dead, maybe it's normal gold. I don't really know. You gotta have your relax time, yeah. And then Karn has like all the magic items now. Oh, actually, I got a magic item yesterday, but it's like a lore magic item. I got Ring of Mind Shielding so that nobody can, without my consent, nobody can probe my mind. So that's huge actually, because obviously there are people hunting me down and trying to figure out if I'm a godling or not. So it's actually huge that I got that ring. It's actually huge. Oh wow, Savius, that sounds fun. It's such a good campaign though. Did you ever think about playing a PoE themed campaign? I have done. It's on my YouTube. It's called Path of Paper. So we go through Act 1 and we kill Merveil. It was really cool. There's me, Cute Dog, Ziggy, and Amy. It's on my YouTube. Yeah, no, like, I've been pretty lucky with DMs. I had one bad DM. That was like basically only following the rules, and that's the most boring game I've ever played. He would be like, well, it doesn't say, it strictly doesn't say in the rules that you could do that. Like, anytime you tried to do anything creative, he would be like, well, it's not in the rules. And I'm like, okay. Excellent. Whereas, like, our current DM would, like, is literally just like, he'll be so creative with everything. It's so good. Like, you gotta allow a good rule lawyering. Gotta allow a good rule lawyering. I miss playing D&D with Devin though. That was so fun. That was so fun. Is there a cheap bill for Sanctum's Order? Hex plus mines.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
That's your name, Devin? Ah. I meant Devin Nash. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm gonna buy the books, DM, but I like to bend things here and there. Typically I have to roll for it if it isn't in the books. That's fair. In our current campaign, we just have to, like, lawyer. We have to lawyer for it. And it has just, if it sounds cool, we can probably do it. Although, like, I was trying to be really cheeky, so we have the, I don't remember what they're called. Someone will probably know, but you know, like, the good berries? It's like you can spawn, we have a magic item that can spawn 8 berries that heal 1 each. Right? And I'm a shitlord. So I was like, can we each have a berry in our mouth in combat? So that if we go down, our character would chew and heal 1 HP, making us come back up. He was like, no, fuck off. I'm such a shitlord. But yeah, he wouldn't let us do that. That's fair though. I'm very cheesy. Don't rate them, you shitlord. Oh, I will. At a low with a 30% chance. Dude, I have such a cool spell now. It's a new spell from one of the other books. It's called a Swing and a Miss. It's a sorcerer spell. It's really, really cool. It's new. And what it does is, if one of my friends miss an attack, I can do my reaction to do a attack roll to fire a minor magic missile for 1d4 damage. Well, I have to actually hit with it. I think it's a bit dumb that I actually have to roll an attack roll with it, but
Blessed by divine forces.
yeah, we're having a lot of fun. The new character? Probably Ancestral Commander. It just seems stupid not to. First spell is things are gonna mess you up. Do you know my favorite spell is actually Magic Missile? I just love it. At level 20, oh wow. I've never gotten over like level 11 in D&D. Nice, 4 Divine Huge. Magic Missile cast to level 9, yeah. Did you ever play Baldur's Gate 2? And 1. I played Baldur's Gate 2 a lot. Baldur's Gate / Diablo 2 is what I made the name Zizaran for in Zizarania. Hello, Jay. Yeah, Magic Missile is so nice.
You are only wasting your own meager time. You cannot escape Vaydat's gaze.
So scary.
Playing with fire will get you burned. You advance my plans every time you...
See, she's ruining the economy, chat. What else would she be talking about?
I have such sights to show you.
Do you know, I think it's kind of cool in PoE that the NPCs are like aware that they're being farmed.
You will know pain. I will bathe this world in blood.
You missed DMing? Wait, what? Oh, I got 3. I thought I got 4. I don't want any of these. Too lazy.
Farewell.
Let's see. I should probably get to like 15 or 20 divines, and then we go done. What does this do? Oh, 2 more tomes. Rooms are on none. That's so stupid. Yeah, that's very obvious. You can try online stuff, maybe that helps. Let's see. Wait, what happened? Or somebody remade Dungeon Siege 1 and 2? Yeah. Do you remember the chicken gun? That shit was fucking lit. Chicken gun's great. I probably don't need that much gold. Yeah, Dungeon Siege 1 and 2 were really good. Or was it 2 that was just okay? I can't remember now. Best way to use ships to make money. So I think there's some sort of like smaller shipment you want to spam and then save up. But I can't remember what the consensus was on what to save up for. A lot of it is about the dust more than the thing. I think it's like 15 million or something was what was most optimal. Can't remember exactly though. 17 million. Yeah, that sounds right. 17 million is like the optimal shipment. Maybe. I don't know if I can get enough gold to be worth. Maybe I'd just go for the random buff. I don't think I can get the merchant. Some people say it's bait and 50 mils the way to go. I honestly don't know. I haven't got a big enough sample size. I didn't really do many of them. Yellow. That was worth. Room types are unknown. That's fine.
The Moth-Lord just resubscribed
The Moth-Lord.
for 75 months.
It's a long time, Moth-Lord. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I don't have enough gold. I can't ascend despite having the reminders. Not sure if it's an error or another bug after dying in the new event. Wait, what? Wait, what league are you on? Are you on Phrecia Hardcore or Softcore or what are you on? The Moth-Lord. It's like the Ventura. Thank you, dude.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
Colgrim, are you on YouTube now? Jesus Christ. Made ephemeral blade with rustic technique on my first try. I'm rerolling. Oh, nice. Congrats. Are you looking at the Ascendancy panel or looking at your skill tree?
Barakath, slay them.
Yeah, that death was a bit rough. I'm just making some currency and then we're re-rolling ambidexterity as a temporary thing. I was on the new event, SF, and died. But we're on hardcore. First, my league beginning bugged. Asked about the stream and a modifier was up being assisted. It was indeed bugged, but now my ascendancies won't work. What's your in-game character name? Yeah, the death was pretty fucked up. Frame by frame, yeah. So wait, what do you mean you can't do it? What do you mean? Like, what are you trying to do? Explain the action. Like, just write what are you trying to do? Oh, wait, is it 14?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I full card every map. It does not give me the correct door. I've googled. So wait, so you're entering lab, right? You're saying you have a problem inside the lab when you're actually inside it? Okay, this is user error for sure. So at least it's fixable. It's 100% user error. You're just like not walking the correct way. You're just lost. No, okay. Anyone in chat can help him ascend right now. Like I refuse to believe that you're bugged and can't ascend. Can anyone just ascend him real quick? There's no way that that's not fixable. 0% chance. I wish I had a softcore character so I could do it for you. There's a 0% chance you're bugged. Or like 0.5. I'd be fucking shooketh to my very core. Surely someone can help him. It's softcore or I would help him.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
Just write your in-game name. Maybe somebody can help you. I'm a very new player. Died in hardcore maps for real and softcore, but softcore feels boring now. But I know I'm going to die again in hardcore. I might lose motivation. Do I go again, or am I just doomed? Why don't you just do? Okay, so a lot about hardcore and doing well in hardcore is, in my opinion, especially if you're newer and not that good, is accepting a few things. You are a lot more pigeonholed on hardcore if you don't want to die, right? So you're probably similar to me where you enjoy the economy, you enjoy the community, and you enjoy like the close calls, but you don't actually want to die, right? And then you're a little bit more pigeonholed into what you want to do. Do an Ancestral Commander. It's really tanky. It's really hard to die on it. And be very, very careful about the content that you do on that character. Make sure that that character doesn't die. And then when you have that one character that you know this is not going to die, you're not going to do anything that's crazy rippy, then you make a new character to experiment on. And what that allows you then is if you die on that character, you have that other character to fall back on. Well, you're better off giving your in-game PoE name and people can message you in-game. Like, people might not want to message you on Twitch chat. So just write your in-game PoE name. But yeah, that's my advice. And yeah, I agree. Like, I feel that way about softcore too. Like, I don't want to play softcore because for me it's boring. So I feel that. Oh, you're good. Softcore RF. I mean, if you're having fun, you're playing the game, right? Literally all that matters. Nothing else matters.
help one step closer.
Yeah, space. Sure is. Pee-wee Lab. Yeah, that's some dedication. By the way, it's kind of insane that TGD doesn't just make Pee-wee Lab like a automatic thing. It's kind of fucked.
Just need a moment.
Like, would it really be like game breaking if the layout was just public? Like, what is it? PeeWeeLab.com? Do you now want to feel the weight? Yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised they don't just have it. You never got fully into PoE 1? Ah, it's like the lab. It's where you ascend, get your like subclass thing. It has a new layout every day, and there's a dude called Suit Size Small that runs the lab right after it resets every single day, every single lab, the 4 labs, and then makes this image telling us what the layout is, so people can be like, oh, lab is good today. But obviously GDD could just replicate that and make it automatic or like public the second it changes, but they don't. So he's been running that for 9 years. Every day for 9 years. I don't think it's ever missed. All 4 labs. Yeah, miner.
Good luck.
That they did. What's your next character? Probably Dual Strike or Kinetic Blast. Not 100%. I want a bit more currency and then I'll decide. There's a few more items I would need. Yeah, 9 years, crazy. Could be Tornado Shot too.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful
Last
entity
ebook's so good.
flesh.
I'm excited for the new changes.
Do not seek dominion over death, or you will be enslaved.
Can you show your relics? There are all just increased quantity of relics dropped. That's all my relics. Imagine how cool it would be if I got a mirror. Do you know what? I'll get the extra 30. That guy who thought he was bugged kept walking past the bosses? Wait, what do you mean walking past the boss? How do you walk past? So that guy was 100% user with love. He walks to the Zizaran door, doesn't click it, and says it's bugged. Ah. I knew it was user error. So wait, he does a loop? Like he goes in, doesn't click the Zizaran door, and goes to the other side? That's fucking hilarious. Yes? Oh my god. That's funny as fuck. You were actually the reason I got into Last Epoch. I don't know how it flew under my radar. As a huge RPG fan, fun to find that show the progress they did from the first time you played it. Yeah, I mean, it's so good. So like Last Epoch sponsored me back in like 2017 or 18 to try it out. And like whenever I get sponsored to play something, I always ask like, can I say anything I want about the game? And the CEO Judd had the best answer I've had from any company. He was like, "Sis, if there's anything wrong with our game, you can drag it on stream. We want to make a good game and improve on it. So anything you think is bad, we want to make it better." And they've just kept improving and improving and made it better and better. It's always been like very true. So they have a very good approach. Have the cats been using the whale? No, not more than like Luna whenever she's forced to for treats. Zislove, thank you, dude. That response is king. Yeah, it's some king shit. Yellow. Thank you, Dino. Thank you for the 41 months, bro. Yeah, no, I'm excited for the Last Epoch update. I do hope after this that they'll be a bit more consistent, though. I don't care if it's smaller updates. They just need to be in the habit of putting stuff out.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
That's what they need. Hello, Bast. Punishment surfer builds. I mean, it's probably good. I haven't seen it. Sounds like it could be good. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. The launch was rough, yeah. How'd you level Shrine King before LS? Well, that was a character I already had, right? From the Daughter of a Shabby DD stuff. So, I don't know. I was already 93 when I respec, you know? You could do Peaconk. Pen, Brand, Herald for hardcore for sure. Must be so survival. Wait, why is that good? How do you get tank?
I do so enjoy.
Level does Batman and stuff, Corey? Yeah, I could see that.
Playing with fire will get you burned. You advance my plan.
You know who's mom and get the Sanctum amulet for free?
You cannot escape Vedat's gaze.
Oh. Oh, do you have a POV? I'd look at that actually. What is Bama? I'm actually clueless. Blink arrow, mirror arrow. So double minion, arrow minion. Okay, didn't get lucky. Oh, I did get lucky. I got very lucky. Awaken control destruction. A divine orb. I wonder if Emberon's online. Hey, do you have the beast that levels gems? Oh, wait. No POB for this season, right?
Keep safe out there, explorer. May you return with ancient artifacts.
I can't remember what that beast is called. Give us a nerve, right? That'd be pretty big. Everything has quality on it, right? Yeah, it's not my SVT. Just how they extended the event, that's good. Yeah, wild bramble bag. What a G. Do. Ah. I'm an game theory crafter, not a pen empathic. Yeah. I need to pee. Thank you, Softcore Sucks. That's what it stands for, the SS chat. Did you end up playing PoE with the J mods? No. I mean, I've played with them a bit and helped them a bit, but... Turning of the bottle, true.
The first ones are watching Survivor. The ritual is complete.
Low on mana.
Ow.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Okay, boom. Level 5 Awaken Gem. 10% chance for Unnerve. So 25% chance to Unnerve. What does SS mean? Did I hear that wrong? It means softcore sucks.
Goodbye.
That's how us hardcore players create each other. No, it's stay safe. Hopefully, hoping we won't die. Imagine though, imagine if it was softcore sucks. What a greeting. Another thing that's awesome for last epoch is the fact that Judd comes on and plays normally. Yeah. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I recommend you go grab a drink or whatever you want, whatever you need. I'll be right back. Thanks, Susan. Hello. Hello, beautiful people. Is there any beautiful people in chat? I'm beautiful. I knew it. No? Oh, shit. What about us ugly people? Path of Exile players aren't ugly. It's actually impossible. Just by the virtue of that we're playing Path of Exile, we're all beautiful. Lattice. Do you know, I've stopped watching YouTube shorts. Like I'm trying to like avoid short form content. I honestly don't know if it's placebo. It probably is. It doesn't really matter. Placebo is powerful. I instantly feel better about everything in my life. What is happening? Why are you not dying? That's scary. I honestly feel like it really rots your brain. But like, actually. Trying to get into long form content then? Yeah. Hello, Growl! Do you know what, Growl? I love that you randomly got so into PoE and started coming around so much more often. That makes me happy. Growl! If you can't concentrate for 10 minutes without having Subway servers on it, I think you need new meds. Yeah. True and real. Can you imagine the past 5 years I was around and had no idea what was happening on screen other than good chemicals? I know, it's crazy. And I tried to get you into the game because I knew you would like it. And here we are, 5 years later, you're a PoE gamer. So I was right the entire time. I even won a bet and you like backed out of the bet for years. I'm lost in the sauce now? That's good. I'm glad, dude. I knew you would like it, bro. That Subway Surfer thing is annoying? Yeah. It really is. Ah. La 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 la. Charger twin now. Tainted fusing? Yeah. Tainted fusings are good. Growl used to work hard, but then he just heard Path of Exile. Now he just plays Path of Exile.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
This is help me pretty. Ziz, is PoE 2 already lost its appeal? So, ARPGs are probably different than other games you're used to. The way they work is that they're very seasonal. So most people will play an ARPG for a month or two after it's had a season update. and then move on to the next JRPG that has the season update. So Path of Exile has an event right now, so obviously that's more interesting, right? Like you don't normally play the same league for like 7 months, for example. You just move from season reset to season reset. So in a month roughly, we are getting a new update for PoE 2, and then we'll be playing that again. But then 1 month later, if PoE 1 updates, then we'll be playing that again, right? We just jump from season reset to season reset. So that's where the fun is at. That's how it work. That's how it be. Last epoch, etc. Kind of like a jump between your mom and dad. Holy. So right now what we're doing is we're just making some money to do any build. I like your hair, thanks. It's interesting. It sure is interesting. Yeah, same. Did you die in lightning strike? Yeah, smash my rip. I got skull fucked. Probably won't get big into many RPGs with PoE 1, 2, and Last Epoch out. Yeah, that's the main ones I wanna do. Diablo 4 is not really for me, so I would only do that if it's been like a long time from an update and they're doing something really interesting. I'll probably go for it for expansions and stuff. But yeah.
Vox just resubscribed.
It's not as interesting. Do you know any idol for 8 mod map farming? I haven't looked into that at all. PoE 2 doesn't rain on their parade? Yeah, same. Even Grave Dawn has an oh right, yeah, that's cool. Season 22, yeah.
This should help. Every little bit helps. Good luck.
So we'll see. But either way, yeah, ARPG players are eating pretty well, to be honest. No, there's no new challenges. Well, technically, if you get level 80, you get a full armor set that actually looks really cool. If you can't, getting level 80 as a new challenge. Cries in MMORPG main? Yeah, I used to do MMOs a lot. Ow. Used to do. What was the map mod? I mean, just AoE and haste didn't help. To be honest, how they're milking it with the expansion makes me not want to come back to D4 at all. Yeah, I agree a bit with that. Do you know, I probably would have felt okay with it if they weren't so shitty about Mephisto. The fact that they were basically like, oh, you actually gotta buy the next expansion for this? That left a bit of a bad taste in my mouth. It was like, yeah, you don't actually get to kill or fight Mephisto. That'll be next expansion. That was a bit BM in my opinion. Yeah, so Last Epoch just posted a reveal trailer. And this hasn't been announced yet, but me and Rax are going to have a podcast with the Last Epoch devs on my channel pretty soon. And we're going to talk about the update and upcoming stuff. So that'll be announced pretty soon. I'm excited for that. Yeah, this is Shockwave Totem. It's a bit of a meme build, like Hex Plus is obviously better, but I wanted to do a fishing run. Those are pretty cheap. Oh, nice, obvious. Yeah, I hope they have more often updates. Me and Rax should do a voice call soon, actually. Talk about what we want to talk about. I always like giving the devs like a heads up of what questions I want to ask so they can prepare good answers. I think it's so annoying when they're like, yeah, we don't know. It's like, okay. It's very unhelpful. So I'll write up some good questions.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Blizzard fumbled the Golden Goose multiple times. People say that, but I don't know if I agree with that, because they're probably still the most money-making RPG. And people say they're unhappy with D4, but they're still buying it. So it doesn't matter if people say they're unhappy, you vote with your wallet, not with your words. Like, same with PoE, it's completely irrelevant if people saying like, oh, Path of Exile sucks, while they're spending $500 on the game, right? That means that it doesn't suck. Your wallet is literally all that matters. Nothing else matters. Don't fuck me.
Tempted by power.
Volatiles.
After my own heart.
The biggest thing I'm bummed about in PoE 2 is visual clutter. I agree. I did not, well, actually I'm bummed about a lot of things, but I did not think it would be that much visual clutter. I definitely agree with that. That'll be a lot more streamlined.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Can't take that. Alright, looking good. We have 2 divines already. We're gonna level up this run. I don't know if there's anything useful. Oh, level up already. I think I go for Heart of Ice next. Yes. I think we do. No more dual slots I can take. Drop 2 in 2 hours. They're about 2D of each. Oh, nice, dude. I'm glad, dude. Okay, so I have 4 divines this run. I can get up to 16. Hello, Maliki. Yeah, look after yourself, dude. Do.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
We're flying.
You stare into the abyss.
Yeah, I'll take 2 exalted orbs.
Stares back.
Oh shit! So that means we're at 8 divines. What are the odds for a mirror? I've never had one in Sanctum. It is probably way better odds than farming though. Like, relative to your time, I think it's very good odds for a mirror. You know what I mean? Like, let's say that you spend 10,000 hours in Sanctum and 10,000 hours here. You would probably, you would get a lot more here. The other thing that's like proportionally higher chance based on your time, farming Feared as well. Feared is probably the highest drop rate for mirrors, I would assume, or I would assume it's very up there. Feared, Sanctum, and Ritual is probably the 3 highest. I can't think of anything else that would be higher.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
Except Fabgang gets 4 mirrors in a day? No, he doesn't. That's not correct. We're talking about dropping mirrors, not about farming the equivalent value in mirrors. Like, he's dropping Mage Bloods. I don't believe he dropped a single mirror. So that's very different. We're specifically talking about how do you farm mirrors. I don't know about Turian. I haven't done Turian much. So what do I have right now? So I have room for 1 more. So I have 4 Divines, 2 Exalts. So 8 Divines, 4 Exalts. We'll take the Anals. Well, we could get double buff from that, so we should do that. He dropped a single one. Oh, he actually dropped a mirror? That's crazy. But yeah, he's mostly farming in value, not in raws. I was hoping for the double. Playing since 2012, 27k, 0 mirrors. Yeah, I mean, they're rare. It's also like, playtime isn't super relevant. It's also about like efficiency and stuff, right? Like, if you have 25,000 hours and half of that is in your hideout, that's different than... Like, I have 25,000 hours and I have 4 or 5 mirrors. So it does depend a lot on how you play too. How does one play like Fubgun? Just follow, do good strats and be efficient with your time, especially at League Start. Like, you set yourself up at League Start, so if you follow, like, do something super meta at League Start and stuff, you have such a better time than, like, experimenting, going slow. If you're able to do, like, a long session on the first day, you could... Obviously, like, currency is worth different amounts early, so technically you can make, like, the equivalent of 50 or 100 divines on the first day.
Stop interrupting my work.
It's also...
You shall not evade me.
Like, a really big thing is that if you're the first person to find out a strat, or if you're early on a strat, you make proportionally super disproportionate amount of wealth, right? Like, even think about the build that I was doing that was Ruse. Because I did it very early, like, I saw, like, wait, this is really, really disproportionately cheap for how strong it is. So it cost me, like, 10 divines to do it. Now it's 70, right? So technically, I could have just bought the gear, played the build 3 days, sold the gear for 60 divine profit, plus whatever I made playing the build, and then moved on to another build.
You will know pain. Inevitable.
I know. It would suck if you perma-died. Boom! 8 divine orbs. This can't map. I haven't killed Catalva. 105 divines. Boom, we're at 20. Should we go for 25? Seems like a good number to go for. I should keep that. Woke wed? Oh, nice. Oh, that made me realize I lost things. Ultimatum could be a cool one. It's so repetitive from hardcore though. Are there any... See if this guy will take 1D. What's the small one called? What's the one that gives 2 extra rewards, but it's a 1x1? You cannot gain boons. What's the name of it? People sleep a lot on liquidating properly. Yeah, true. That's very true. What a friend has said. Like, for example, here, I probably have like 20 divines worth of shit. I just don't bother liquidating. Hour of Divinity, thank you. Oh, they're not for sale. Is that a big ass crab? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Huge. Huge. I wouldn't say it can be a good mapper, but I could be wrong. Okay, I need to find somebody selling tomes, chat. Where are my tome homies? Yeah, it looks so cool, the new Leslie book trailer. I'm very excited about it. People burned homes? No! Tivity. One forbidden tome. Tivity. Alright, I need more tomes. Where are my tome brethren? Has this been playing for 30 minutes? I think this is similar. I got 3. I can do a different playlist though. What's this? I feel like every thumbnail is anime now. I'll do 82. This is kind of nice. I just use the night lamp so I don't have to buy any tomes. Wait, Steel's talking about eating me IRL? What the fuck? We're doing Hex Blast. No, don't play this. It's okay, but I mostly want to do a fishing run, because when am I gonna be able to do a fishing run? Why is he still gonna eat me? Is he gonna stream it? Snack packs. Eat the children. Sis versus Steel cannibalism.
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure Ziz would eat me first.
What?
Yo, chat. Survival situation, me and Ziz. Who eats the other person first? I'm pretty sure. I don't even think I would last that long. I think Ziz would kill me after like 2 days.
2!
Because he'd be thinking that I'm thinking it. And so he'd be thinking that he needs to do it before me.
That's not true. I would assume that Steel is too soy to kill his friend.
So he's just thinking ahead, right?
I genuinely don't think he would kill me.
It's like chess.
I also wouldn't kill him.
I'm thinking that I need to eat him. Then he's thinking that he knows that I need to eat him. So he's thinking that he should eat me first. So yeah, I think 2 days. I think Ziz eats me after 2 days.
2 days is so little. 2 days is so little. Two days, brother.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Always have a plan to eat everybody you love. To be fair, the thing is, right, if you really have to eat someone and you don't have a way to preserve their meat, surely you would chain them up so that you can cut off slices as you need. Like, they're going to die eventually, but surely it would last longer if you just chain them and just cut off a leg a little bit, eat the leg, and then... Already planning the logistics? I wouldn't do it though. I wouldn't eat Steel. I wouldn't. I love Steel. He's like a brother to me. Infection is the thing. No, I get he would die, but if you think about it, if you get 1 day out of it, you're in an emergency situation, right? Where you're hoping for someone to come save you. If not, you're not eating your friend. If it's the end of the world and you're gonna die anyway, then you just die together. Right? Like, you wouldn't... If you don't have a way out of the bad situation, you're not gonna kill your friend to survive. You would just die. You would only eat your friend, like, let's say you're at a mountain and it gives you an extra day to get help. Then you kill your friend and eat them. That makes sense. But you wouldn't do it if it was just surviving 1 day longer with no hope of salvation. Would you get prion disease anyway? Yeah. Well, it's not 100% chance to get prion disease from eating, like, someone's leg. But yeah, it's very likely still. You can get prion disease from any human meat. I don't think I would be capable of killing my friend for food though. But even you can get prion disease from non-brain tissue. You would find a way to turn that into content? Nah, that's so... I'm not that shameless. I don't feel like I'm that shameless at all. Like, I saw that, like, do you remember that, like, YouTuber dude that, like, crushed his car? And the first thing he does is he gives his bleeding friend the camera to, like, oh, yeah, record this, bro. Like, he's bleeding. And he's like, yeah, film this, bro. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? That's so fucked. I hope that guy doesn't have a platform anymore. He probably does. That saved him. He just got unbanned? Oh my god. Who's the one that got shot? Dude, I saw... This is actually a really feels good thing. There was... You know those, like, one of those prank YouTubers? One of them did, like, a prank. He tried to, like, rob somebody at knife point outside of a gun store. And he got shot and killed. That's so, like... That's the ultimate fuck around and find out, dude. That's one of the dumbest thing I've heard of a human doing. Like... Talk about a deserved ending. Why would you, like, why? I hate these prank YouTubers, dude. I really dislike it. What did he think was gonna happen? I don't know. Like, in Texas, outside a gun store, and you try to prank rob somebody with a knife. Why? I'm so happy. Like, you do not deserve to procreate at that point. That's so fucked. I do feel really bad for the guy that killed him, obviously, because that's kind of terrorize you. In Texas, bro. In Texas. That's hard inting. That is hard inting. It is actually an elaborate form of suicide. No, it literally is. FFA PvP zone? Dude, it's so dumb. What happened? This is a while ago, but like a prank YouTuber that does, like, you know, pranks. He was gonna set up a prank to rob somebody with a knife. And he did it outside a gun store in Texas. The guy pulls out a gun and just shoots him dead. Because he thought he was being robbed, right? That was last year? Yeah. Death in Texas.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
Death in Texas is actually a player-made map. I think every unique map is player-made, right? I don't think any of them are made by DDD. They are, like, one of the highest tier supporter packs. Which really goes to show. So, like, for example, Wakaria Tuaha is made by a player. Really goes to show that when you let players come up with shit, we just do awful shit.
Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps.
Oh, that's nice. Is there a way to play the totem mechanic? Nope. Gone. Gunning in the States and around me lately. Yeah, I mean, it's different what country you live in. I've not really ever seen guns outside of, like, police. I was in Egypt and the police had, like, rifles everywhere. We went there right after there was, like, a tourist bus of, like, a bus of tourists, like, executed. My parents were like, well, stuff like that never happens back to back. Security's gonna be higher than ever now. I own 15. You have 15 guns? Holy. Do you know, I would kind of like to know how to shoot a gun. Just to be prepared for the apocalypse or things going really tits up. But since I have kids, I wouldn't want to have a gun. I wouldn't want to have a gun. but I would want to know how to use one. The last time I was at a gun range, I held the gun like that, sideways, and I got yelled out. I got to continue, though. It was in Poland. No, Czech Republic. I haven't been to Poland. I would look really badass, though. That's the important part.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I wonder if I could, like, if there's a shooting range in Belfast I could learn. Clay pigeon shooting with steel? It would be good to know. Because you can't learn, like, after.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
For legal reasons, I don't own guns. Yeah, shockwave totem. I didn't know. I didn't have to fight the beyond boss. Yeah, you don't have to. You can just take the reward and leave. I don't know, guns scare me. I got to fire a Desert Eagle, a P90, a Glock, and something else. I don't remember. They asked if I wanted to fire the shotgun, but I'd seen too many videos of that, like, fucking people. So I didn't want to. Do you have plus merchants? Just one I'm using. Half my guns are family heirlooms passed down. Oh, like a musket and shit. This here gun came over on the Mayflower.
Every little bit helps.
My dad grabbed guns. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm from Norway, so like, in Norway, I haven't even heard of somebody having a gun, except for like maybe someone that hunts moose would maybe have a rifle, right?
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
It's a nice run. Had to do army service? Dude, I was so scared of being in the army. It was like one of the things in life that I like wanted to do the least. Ever since I found out that Norway had mandatory service, actually, like everybody, it's mandatory service for anyone. Well, it used to be. I don't know if it is now. So, let's see.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
I don't care about any of those. But yeah, it's fascinating. I would be so scared. What do you even do in the Norway army? So, from what I understand, apparently the Norwegian army specializes on special forces. Apparently we even like help train American soldiers for snow combat and stuff. I wonder if I can get 210 out there. But apparently we're like very specialized in like special forces kind of stuff and mountains. I don't know though. But I was so scared. So it was pretty much the #1 thing I was fearing. I really didn't want to go. And you have to go to like an army boot camp. And I remember somebody a year above me had said like, "Oh, I can't go to the army. I'm gay." And he had actually been put in like a gay battalion. So that had backfired. He wasn't gay. And then I was like, I just wanted to go study, you know, I just wanted to start my life. And you have to like talk to like three different people. You have to do like a test. You have to talk to a general, and you have to talk to a doctor, and then you basically get decided where you're gonna go in the army. I did the test first, and that went fine. And like that's just basic, similar to an IQ test, I guess. Just to be like, You have half a brain, right? Yes, now. Why haven't you killed Kitava? Let me tell my story first, and then I'll explain after. So I talked to the general, and he was like, "So, why do you want to be in the army?" No, like, I don't. I would rather die. I really want to just go study. And he said, "Oh, so you're a pacifist?" And I'm like, "No, I don't have a problem with war and killing. I just don't want to do it myself, I guess." It's fine if you guys want to do it. That's great. Keep that up. And then he was like, "Well, then you have to do civil service for a year." And I'm like, "Great, excellent. Let's just kind of delay my life for no reason." And then after that, I had to talk to the doctor, and I'm like making every excuse I can think of, right? I'm like, "Oh, you know, I have a hard time doing sit-ups. You don't want somebody in the army that can't do sit-ups. That's so important. It's integral to being in the army. Like, what use am I if I can't do sit-ups?" And he looks at me really empathically, and just goes like, "You really don't want to be in the army, do you?" And I'm like, "No, I want to go to Belfast. I want to study. I want to start my life." And he's like, "I am going to write you down as unfit for duty. Go start your life. And you don't have to do civil service." I've, to this day, never said thank you and meant it as much. And to be fair, like, now it's even easier. Now it's basically, if you don't want to go to the army, you don't go to the army. It's very, like, borderline volunteer. Because they have so many people want to volunteer anyway, because it's a good salary and stuff. That's very good. Somebody asked, why am I not doing Kitava? So Kitava obviously comes with the res bonus, or the res penalty, right? Minus 30 all. That includes chaos. And this character is just for Sanctum. So since I can already do the highest level Sanctum, there's no, like, I'm basically sacrificing 2 skill points. I'm basically sacrificing 2 skill points to gain 30 all res. So that's 30 fire, 30 cold, 30 lightning, and 30 chaos. So that's super worth it for me.
Shirkekt just resubscribed for 46 months.
It's very different in America, because in America, you don't have mandatory service. It's all volunteer. And there's a very, like, I remember, I was at TwitchCon once, and it was me, Nasroth, he's from Germany, and then Don the Crown and Fo, a RuneScape streamer, Don the Crown's ARPG streamer, and they started talking about the army, and we were at the table, and Fo was like, "Yeah, man, I was in the army, did like blah, 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 blah." And then Don was like, "Oh, thank you for your service." And me and Nas was like, "Oh, that's so interesting. It happens in real life. It's not just a movie thing." Because obviously you don't really do that in any other country. The whole, like, thank you for your service thing. So it's really fascinating to, like, Europeans. That's interesting. Yeah, Medikey. See you later, Sebius. Good to hang, dude. But yeah, I really didn't want to. I was terrified of it.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Most of the people I met in the military don't like being thanked for their service. Ah.
Yes, let us spar once more.
To be fair, I think I would have been more okay with being in the military now, like with this technology, because I don't think I would have been good at any, like, physical combat, but drone pilot, because I fly a drone, I like my drone, so like that I would have been probably been like, "Oh, okay, I'll drone."
Bedat, take my flesh. Be gone. Delaying the inevitable.
Tank commander, sit on your ass, really in left, right, fire. I don't know if I'd want to be in a tank. That's still pretty dangerous, no? There's pretty good anti-tank stuff. Those aren't bad to run.
May you return with ancient artifacts.
I wish it was higher. Or that I had broads. That sucks for me. I don't know. I always found being in the army very intimidating. Never wanted to. I believe drone pilots are despised by the opposing side. Their fate is pretty grim if they get caught. Yeah, I can imagine that. I saw a video of like, have you guys seen the dragon drone? That shit looked fucking terrifying. It's a drone that just pours thermite. Like, it literally is a dragon. Terrifying, bro. It literally just flies around pouring thermite on people. So you just die. It's like a dragon. It's literally a dragon. That's definitely one of the scariest things. I think the drone model is called Smaug. That's a clever name. Smaug is such a well-acted dragon. Benedict is such a good actor. Being the magic of our world? Dude, it really is. Technology really is magic. Especially because, like, we have no idea how most things work. Like, have you ever, like, somebody asked me the question, like, if you could go back to, like, the 1800s, how could you take over the world? Or, like, how could you make the world better, knowing what you know? And I'm like, bro, I know so little. Like, if I have to explain something from a ground basic concept, so little. I know so little. Like, borderline electricity is borderline magic to me. Like, explain Bluetooth? Yeah, no idea, bro. No idea. Like, bacteria, everything, like, oh my god. Like, there's so few things that I could actually explain. Like, electricity is so hard to understand. Why it works the way it does.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Can you explain the Uber Elder fight?
Not all murders are equal.
I guess this skipped every single physics class at school. This is literally all basics everyone's supposed to know from school. Like, fully explaining the basics of how electricity works from scratch is actually kind of complicated. You speak gibberish to them? Nah. Nobody really needs to know why magnetic field movement causes electric current. You just need to know how to make it.
Slay them.
Wait, I can 3-to-1 these, right? Or is it 5-to-1? I think it's 5-to-1. But so many things is basically sorcery. To be fair, like the 1800s, I think we could communicate in the 1800s, bro. Like, I don't have to go up and be like, yo, famalam, I'm gonna rizz up your woman. Like, I don't have to be like full Gen Z, you know? I could be like, hello, whence hast thou comest from? Fine, gentle sir. Like, you could easily, like, adapt to that pretty easily. You don't have to be like, skibbity. Fiber optics is pretty wild. Quantum computing. But, like, literally, it is crazy how little we know, in my opinion. Like, honestly, a lot of modern things are basically sorcery. Do you not agree? Do you not agree that, like, 90% of the things we use are sorcery? Like, how our PC works? How we are communicating right now? Modern day anesthesia fucking blows my mind, yeah. Yeah, shut up, Araki, you're too smart. I literally could not in 1,000 years replicate the PC I'm using and the way we're communicating right now. That's fucking sorcery, bro.
Hello, Exile.
No, honestly, space travel makes more sense to me. Space travel actually makes a lot more sense to me. Because there, at least I can do some of the manual calculations and stuff with Delta V, and I understand a lot of those terms. But I play a lot of Kerbal Space Program. I don't know. Honestly, I want to learn a bit more about, like, basic concepts, like how my microwave works and stuff. Honestly, rocket science makes... Honestly, I like that. Rocket science makes a lot of sense to me. Oh, I have really bad memory too. They teach you that in school? Okay, I was away for half of my school time. I basically didn't go to school. Well, I still computer science graduated, but that was pretty easy.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Like, programming is pretty easy. Oh, nice. That's awesome. The Neolithic Age. How you doing, Amy? You just like people that are not curious, I guess? Yeah. I mean, I don't. The world needs every type of person. Well, not every, but a lot of different type of people. Everybody doesn't need to care about how things work. You program what exactly? Well, now I don't program anything, and honestly, I've probably forgotten most of it. But I've learned Python, C#, C++, Java.
Bow to my sycophants.
And then, like, database stuff like SQL and stuff.
These are flesh vessels, just like you.
Just Dougie has the new character design going. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Alberons, replica Alberons. But yeah, my final year project was steganography. I showed it on stream one time. But my final year project was basically hide data inside data. So basically, like, what my program could do, and specifically, I wanted to do it in WPF C# instead of doing it in MATLAB, because MATLAB was what you were supposed to do it in. But my project was, can I do it in C#, and what are the differences in doing it in C#? And then I learned halfway through the project that you can't do it in WPF because it grays out every pixel, and that's how I was gonna hide something in the last binary digit of every pixel. So I had to do it in WinForms instead. And then it would basically be like, let's say that I could tweet out an image on Twitter that just says like, oh, I'm starting my stream, have a good day, everybody. But let's say Araki knew to look for it, then he would have the same program, and we both had the same like decryption key, and it could actually say like, at 3 p.m. we're assassinating Mr. Madiki, be ready. Like it could be used for stuff like that. Sorry, Madiki. Get down. Catching strays. I've never seen one of those. What was that at the top? At the top where, sorry?
Need a moment to catch my breath.
Dangerous work. Haven't I suffered enough these past days? True. Man lost his headset. That's a sick-ass final project. I created an auction livestream platform. Oh, I have to do an auction, actually, in PoE. So, they let us choose. They let us choose from a lot of different ones. So, I could have chosen Design Hangman. But the way I looked at it, I was like, if I'm going to make Hangman as my final year project, I have to make such a banging version of Hangman to get a passing grade. Whereas if I do like the harder subjects, then I probably just have to even try and I'll do okay. So I thought it was better to choose the hardest thing, and that went well. I got like top grade on my project, and then I scored 19% on the exam, so I barely passed. I had 92% on my project and 19% on my exam. I never understood why we have to memorize things for a computer science exam. I think my friend who went to school in the Netherlands said they had internet access on the exam because the teacher had said, anywhere you get a job, you're never going to be coding or doing anything with your job in the fucking desert. You will always at any point have access to your PC. So it's unrealistic not to have internet access. But yeah, we had to literally memorize everything. But well, like, yeah, so ours was terrible. We had to, the thing that upset me the most, we had to code on paper and it had to be syntax correct. And I'm like, what? So, because like basically the way they would check is they would write it in case sensitive as is to a compiler, and if it didn't compile, you would fail. And I'm like, I was so mad. I was like, that's so fucked. Why? Why is this applicable to life? I was very upset about that. I actually complained about it.
You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
It's like, it's so unrealistic. I was very upset. Nice puzzle. For 99% of jobs you would? Yeah. What's the next build? Probably Replica Bronze. Oh, what a good one. Basically very outdated teaching, yeah. At 3 p.m. we're deleting old tomes. The ASA is evil. Why didn't you pursue programming? So I felt very lost in life. There was nothing that really stood out to me. I just wanted to play video games all day. But obviously that wasn't really an option. There wasn't really jobs to play video games. So I was thinking of things like game tester. But there did start to be some content creation stuff happening, but it wasn't really a thing. And my parents were like, you need a degree or your life is over. The most important thing in life is to have a degree or you're basically dead. And I felt so lost because there was nothing I wanted to study, nothing I really wanted to do. So I was like, wow, this is such a good one. So I was like, well, what I'll do then is I'll do computer science because at least, well, actually I wanted to do game design, but I didn't have a high enough math degree to get into game design. So I was like, okay, I'll study computer science and maybe I can still get anything with computer science and anything with game stuff. I literally, I was just like, well, I'll just go for a well-paying job. I'll just go for a well-paying job and then use my spare time to play video games. And I even looked into, I was like, where can I work the least to make the most amount of money so I can game the most? Because that's what I enjoy the most. And I felt really lost, to be honest, in what I wanted to do. But then, yeah, I studied computer science and that went pretty well. But then afterwards, when I was finished with my degree, literally right after, I told my parents, I was like, I really want to pursue content creation. Like, I really wanted to go for it. My parents were like, okay. I mean, like, I had like a plan and stuff. I told them like, this is my plan. This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna stream. Oh, that's scary. I said I was planning. I think I'll get partnered within a year. And if I'm not partnered, I think I'll get partnered within 6 months. But if I'm not partnered within a year, I will quit streaming and go back to getting a more normal job, more conventional job. That was my plan. And my parents were pretty supportive of that. They were like, okay, it sounds like you've like thought it out pretty well. And then they were like, you know, if you fail, you can move back to Norway. One sec. That was very sketch. Woo! Not even close. When did you finish your bachelor degree? When I was 27. Oh, you can ask any question.
I will rend your flesh asunder.
You can ask any question. Obviously, like I had generally I make like 300k a year, but it'll be more this year because of the pet drop. More like 500-600 this year, so it's worked out really well for me. Where do you meet your Danish wife? Bumble. Bumble.
Give me your power.
But yeah, I'm very open about everything. It's also, I could be making a lot more. I say no to the majority of sponsorship opportunities. Like if I took anything like gambling, crypto related and stuff like that, I could easily make over $1 million. Maybe 2. It just depends how hard you want to sell out your audience. Nice, 60. Favorite toy as a kid? Like a teddy bear. And dinosaurs. I had like a Stegosaurus toy. Don't take gambling sponsors, but just gamble. Easily 5x a year. Not good enough at gambling to make money off it.
Farewell.
Were you ready to quit if you failed in 6 months back then? So I was going to quit at a year. And yeah, I would have quit. I would have quit at a year. I didn't have enough money to do more than that. I had basically planned out, so I went full-time from the start and had enough money for a year, and actually was running out after 6 months. And I was only able to continue because of True Kryptonic and Siori accidentally got into a donation war. There was more of a meta on Twitch to donate money, and people cared a bit more about being top donor and stuff. Mom replicas or the Divine. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Huh. How much tax on 560K? Well, I pay out like a lot of people that work for me, so I take home less than that. That's like before paying people like Madiki and Vira and stuff. I can't remember how much I pay in tax. I have an accountant that does everything for me. I would be in jail if I did my own taxes. Literally. It's so complicated. Map tab super worth. And you get in both PoE 1 and 2. The good old PC child days? Yep. Particularly complicated about streaming? Yeah, like for example, when I was buying my house, I had to pay a lot more. Like the normal deposit is 10%, and I had to pay like 25% deposit because I didn't have a real job. But I got really lucky when buying the house. So I have 2 houses. I have the one we live in, and I have a smaller one that we're renting to Steel Mage. But for my house, I had to pay way more mortgage. But for the steel one, I could do a smaller mortgage. And basically what happened was they were doing like the, you know, when they check your monthly income and stuff. And they checked 2 months after I did the world record stream. Where I had 10k subs and streamed 505 hours in 1 month. So I made $70,000 in that 1 month. So when they were checking my revenue, they were like, is this your yearly income? And I was like, oh no, that was that month. That's all I said, right? I was like, no, that was for that month. And they literally stopped the rest of the check. They were like, oh, that's enough. We don't care. And I was like, oh, excellent. How do you find an accountant that understands? So my accountant, I instantly vibed really well with him. He was just a really cool dude, and he was really curious. Like aside of any like accounting stuff, he like hung out with me for an hour or 2 after our meeting and just talked and asked loads of questions about streaming, and he just really like got into it and learned a lot about it. And he follows my Twitter. He like keeps up with PoE news and stuff. He just finds it really fascinating. And we actually have like regular dinners, like once every month or 2, where we alternate. Like I pick a place and then I pay, and then he picks a place and he pays. And we do that every month or 2, and we just hang out and chat about like life and stuff. He's a really cool dude. So I was very lucky. What was your strat for what you were going to do at the start of content creation? So I hadn't watched a lot of streaming. I'd watched some like Etup, Siggy, Crip, and Etup, Soda Poppin' and stuff like that. And there were a few things I liked from different people. I liked Soda, just seemed like extremely genuine. He didn't seem to care about like what anyone thought. He was just 100% himself. Crip had like a really cool style of streaming as well. And then I really liked how like competitive Etup was. Like Etup was like incredibly competitive, but he didn't really have much of a like community approach, right? He didn't read his chat a lot in the same way and stuff like that. So I was like, I really liked how Ziggy was doing that. So I really wanted to try to combine what Etup did with like winning a lot of races and always pushing competitively, while at the same time being extremely interactive with my chat. Then I was like, if I just don't sleep, like if I'm online all the time, more and more people are going to just be forced to watch me. because their favorite streamer is going to go to bed. So I streamed 450 hours the first few months I was streaming. And I think I streamed 4,300 hours or so my first year streaming. And then I used to, I would just brute force streaming. Hey, Job. That was kind of my approach to the start. And then I also like advertised that. I would talk about that, and people started saying that. People would be like I started saying about the cis effect, and it was basically like, yeah, you might not like me, you might think my voice is annoying, some people think I'm gay and don't like that, like for whatever reason people might not like me, but before you know it, you're gonna be like, oh, I wonder when Zizaran is streaming next. And a lot of people have that reaction because I can come off as like really annoying or unlikable in the start. And then eventually if you watch a lot, it can sort of like grow on you like a fungus. So a lot of people were like, oh man, I had that experience too. And that kind of went viral, and then I was always online, so people just started watching me out of habit. But yeah, I definitely brute forced it.
You stare into the abyss.
It's kind of nice because like there are a lot of people that get slapped with things like, oh, you're only successful because of X or Y. But I've never really had that. People have always been like, yeah, Zizaran just brute forced it. And I'm kind of proud of that. I think that's kind of nice. Like, I have an obnoxious voice. I'm not like particularly attractive. And I like still made it. So that's been kind of nice for me. I was one of the first victims of the cis effect. True story, yeah. You're sexy as fuck? I'm a solid 5 or 6 out of 10. I'm incredibly average looking and have an awful voice. Who watches streamers because they look good? I don't know if you're serious, but everything in life is better if you're attractive. Everything. People by default were almost programmed to like attractive people more than ugly people. Even like even as a man, if you're taller, you will be more successful in every aspect of your life. Studies show. Like, people like being around attractive people more than they like being around ugly people. That's just the way it is. Like, if you're attractive, your life will be easier. Straight up.
Every little bit helps.
No ifs or buts. The more attractive you are, the better life will be for you. That doesn't mean you can't have a hard life or have bad things happen to you. I don't think your voice is annoying. I appreciate that. But for a lot of people it is. To be fair, like there will just be different voices that people don't like, right? Because I've heard people say about almost every streamer that they can't stand their voice. But I definitely get it more than most people. Yeah, whatever, I'll do that. Rue has view, but like the number one thing that matters is your content. At the end of the day, nothing matters more than your content. Like, for example, right? If I'm doing bad at a variety game, it's not because of like luck or anything outside of my control, right? It is because I'm not as entertaining on those games, right? Like, for the most part. There are some exceptions to this, but for the most part, especially as an established streamer, you have exactly as many viewers as you deserve, right? Like, look at Fubgun right now, right? He's doing super interesting stuff with farming strats on softcore that people are watching specifically for, right? So it's like that's why like he's like killing it viewership wise. You have exactly as many viewers as you deserve. If you want more viewers, you need to do better content and interesting content. Like most people that watch me like usually say that they really like the interaction. Because it's very, very easy for the bigger the stream gets, whenever you have like 2K viewers or something, it's very easy for the stream to lose that like individual feeling that you are a person and you become chat. Which we don't really have here, right? Like I have an individual feeling or conversation with people in chat. You don't have in that many big chats.
Care to examine some priceless artifacts? Good luck.
Singer in the audience, yeah. Why are people so judgmental about things you can't control? Humans. Welcome to humans. That's just how we are, bro. What build is this? Shockwave Totem.
Vice Exley is firing Ziz's laser. You're by far one of the best for chat interaction. One of the best things about your Steam.
My Steam? Thank you, I appreciate it. Couldn't care less about studies. I talked with lots of people about that, and I know for a fact that it's not uncommon when one cute feature for one person is ugly for another. For one person, skinny person is beautiful. For another, obnoxious is ugly. For one, chubby is very unattractive. For another, cute. Sure. I don't disagree with that. But you can be objectively pretty. Do I want to buy that level?
Another human, tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart. You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
He has a friend called Jonathan's right testicle. When you started out, did you try to make your voice sound different? I think it's the other way. Well, I think my voice has just become higher pitched over time. It was sort of like, I think when I started streaming, it was more like this. Yeah, wasn't it 15? Yeah, Rice is creating Dota. I don't know. I feel like when I started streaming, my voice was more like this. But like, especially speaking like long hours, it's easier to talk like this. But yeah, I basically had like reverse puberty. I'm just kidding. Meme. Login, dude. I would just listen to game OSTs if I'm looking for non-copyrighted stuff. To be fair, I'm not even gonna do all of these right now. Just want to have money. Are Sanctums that expensive on hardcore? It's 20C on softcore. No, there's no way 83s are 20C. Are they really? There's no way. They're 55, 63. Yeah, that's what I thought. So same price almost. Although divines are probably higher, so they are disproportionately more expensive on hardcore. Because your divines are higher, so it's more worth. Like our divines are 110C. Oh, okay, we're not that different in divine price either then. So it's probably alright. It's fine then. I love this room. Maybe I should have taken the GCPs. Yeah, they go up.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You can definitely make way more money with idols than Sanctum though. I just don't have a map character, so I can't do idols. But I could make way more money just doing idol stuff. Yeah, 6 things good. I would just try to like follow a build guide for an expensive build that looks good and try to buy everything in the build. 125 divines, quite a lot. You definitely need to do a good build with that. Where's my divines? No divines this run. Yeah, petrified above your Slayer like overleach, correct? Technically, I should have that here. What mechanic is RF normally good for? Map blasting. Hopefully I get divines on that, like, pact. Boom. I'll P after this. Elementless Ignite. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can get it. You just have to buy the Forbidden Jewels.
You stare into the abyss.
Damn. The first time I saw you was in State of Exile. Prehistoric, I know, with Ziggy and Sinus are genius. I like that you were knowledgeable about the game. Thank you. Do you know, I remember that podcast very well because, okay, so I was very, very out of touch. But I said the phrase, I can't remember what we were talking about, but I said the phrase, casual players that only play 8 to 9 hours a day. And I remember everybody else on the podcast, like, flinched. Because obviously this was back when I was doing back-to-back 30-hour sessions.
Yes. Let us
So I was like, 10 hours a day, that's pretty casual.
You cannot escape Bedat's gaze.
Siggy's face? Yeah. Good times. I'm gonna go pee after this. I'm also trying to farm a no-hit relic. I'm not getting it though. I'm getting like 2 unique relics every run. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Huh.
Farewell.
Okay, I'll be right back, chat, and it's a good time to go get a drink or something. Not bad, dude. No mirrors though. How much divine you're doing each run? 2 on average, probably. Does anything affect relic drops? So I have increased quantity of relic drops. Does that affect relic drops? I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. You said a lot of things like that over the years? Yeah. I mean, you get pretty, like, out of touch when you're playing that much. That was before I was focusing on, like, helping new players, too. I'll be right back. Love you, chat.
Faragoth1 just subscribed.
Hello, beautiful chat. Open my window. Do a few more sanctums and then you build, I think. Should have enough currency, and I can just do sanctums off stream while watching Dexter or something. Welcome back, thank you. No, Hex Plus is pretty easy to put together. Never played it, but it's a very basic build. What'll it be this time? Ancestral Commander. I want to go for something Gigitaki. Nah, it's second time Dexter. Or third. I'm in a mood to like rewatch things, I guess. I'm also rewatching Game of Thrones with Steel. Although we... Maybe watch some later. Actually, would be down to watch Game of Thrones later while doing Sanctum. Expands? I haven't seen that yet. I want to watch that with Helena. No, I'm going Ancestral Commander. I did look into Bog Shaman. I did go look into that. That did look really cool. Well, not necessarily that tanky. It just gets a lot of raw life. It wasn't like super high mitigation. Yeah, me and Steel haven't watched Game of Thrones in a while. The last scene we watched was like the gay sex scene between Renly, and we haven't watched since then, which makes it even weirder. Because we were just sitting on Discord watching it, and we were like, yep. 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 Not 100% decided on the main skill yet. Should probably rewatch it when you start up again. Hey, Steel, want to rewatch that episode?
Just need a moment
Ow.
to catch my breath.
Did you decide on a build yet, Amy? By Boar? Yeah, that's pretty early. KB around dexterity. Like dual strike on dexterity, that's the two. That could be us. Yeah, right, Remy unit. Honestly, I'm very, very excited for AI to get to the point that we can get a proper fan rewrite about how Game of Thrones should have been. Do you know what I mean? That'll be nice. I think that'll be really nice. Like a proper just fan rewrite. Best crafters? No idea. No idea, dude. Me? I volunteer myself. The reason I volunteer myself as best crafter is because I made Torment Rend in like no currency. 8 seasons. Like most people spend like, to make something of that quality, most people use like hundreds and hundreds of Exalt/Divines. I just slammed it and made like a easy free fee. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know Sushi did that. That's good.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
Lance is great. I love Lance. He's so nice.
Slay them.
He's such a nice dude. Undisputed. Best axe. Lance has a friendly dad vibes? Yeah. Wow. Additional Essence, Harbinger. Additional Spire. Isn't that a pretty good one? Might get a divine for that. Lance would absolutely teach you how to catch a ball and ride a bike. Yeah. Definitely needs friendly dad vibes. It's so cool to have children. I was saying earlier, like I didn't really sleep much tonight. I'm on to like 2 hours because my my oldest kid was having nightmares, so I like slept next to him tonight. I didn't really sleep at all. But it was nice. It was my first day like sleeping in his bed like next to him. It was kind of cute. And it was really nice. My wife is super jealous because like she tried sleeping next to him and he wouldn't stop like poking her face and being annoying. And oldest, that implies more than 2? No, it doesn't. How does it? Oldest and youngest. Oldest implies 2. You can have oldest and youngest with 2. I only have 2. But yeah. And my kid also pokes faces. Yeah, like he would always like poke her face. But with me, he just like instantly snuggled up and fell asleep. Like instantly. And I was like, ah. Older and younger? Yes. My oldest is 3 years old. My youngest is 8 months old. Am I getting my finished grammar? And the middle one? There's no implied middle one with oldest and youngest. What do you mean? If you have 2 children, one will be the oldest and one will be the youngest. I'm so confused. Am I getting Finland? So this is 100% correct on this one. Yeah, I've never seen Araki wrong before. Has someone hacked him? Or are you rage baiting? With 2 children, one has to be the older, one has to be the younger. I feel like I'm being gaslit. Yes, I agree. What are we disagreeing on then? Unless twins? No, even with twins, there's an older and a younger twin. Oldest and youngest? My brain! Am I being gaslit? What's happening? I'm confused. How many does several imply then? 3. 3 plus.
One step, every little bit help, every little bit help, every little bit.
What's with the void squares? Just a sanctum bug.
Bow to my sycophants. These are flesh vessels, just like you.
I'm a language manager and you're fine, you're right. These are comparative and superlative grammar items. I know I'm right. Actually, I appreciate you backing me up. I know I'm right. The word oldest implies a comparison of 3 or more things as it is a superlative adjective meaning the most age group at least 3. No, it doesn't! You're getting AI'd. That's AI and AI is being wrong. You're getting AI'd for sure. You're just looking at an AI result. 100% AI'd. Have you noticed that? The first result now when you search for something is always AI and it's like half the time wrong. We have the best discussions on my stream. I love these chats, yeah. I've never heard of somebody refer to their kids as the oldest when they have two. What else would you call your oldest? What? Am I gonna guess it? I'm actually like so confused. What else would you call your oldest child? Highest level? Like my max level kid? What's happening? The elder child?
Matt Scratch Feather just resubscribed for 13 months. An accident.
Thank you for the resub. No, we wanted both our kids. We were tryharding. My brother was an accident, or rather, like, they wanted kids, but it was like before they had planned it. And then I was 12 years after because my dad really wanted a second kid. And my mom didn't think she didn't really want a second kid because she didn't think she could love another child as much as my brother. I think I'm the favorite child now, though, because I gave them grandchildren. Was she right? Well, fuck, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm both the favorite now. I know I'm my grandmother's favorite. I always so obviously I call my grandmother a lot of our other grandchildren don't. And I would always call and I would say like, hey, it's a favorite. And then at her 80th birthday, she pulled me aside when she was a bit drunk. And she was like, you do know you are the favorite, right? And I was like, oh, I know, Granny. I know. Don't worry. Everyone else is a shitter. Oh, I know. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, my brother's pretty awesome. I definitely was not the favorite. I think it's mostly like me having children that has turned the tide. My brother was definitely the favorite because my brother it was actually kind of hard for me. My brother was like an honor student. The principal and a teacher or whatever had a speech about how much they were going to miss my brother at the school on the final year. They were like at the final presentation for at the school leaving party thing. They were like, and there's one student we're going to miss more than anyone else at this school, Rune Kipervik. Such a golden standard of what an amazing community member. Like he made loads of community things and top grades and everything. And super popular. And then at university, he went to Queen's University, Australia, and he was top 3 honor student and stuff like that. And just did everything so well. And so to be fair, for a long time, my parents thought I did this out of my own accord, but I flooded the school bathrooms because one of the bullies said, either you flood them, and if you don't do it, I'm going to kill you. So obviously I flooded the school bathrooms and took the blame for it. So from my parents' point of view, because I didn't even tell them they know now, but I didn't tell them that I was made to do it. So I was just fucking up and doing loads of bad shit. And just felt like an idiot. And I wasn't doing very well in school. I failed everything except English and stuff like that. Compare that to my brother, who was honor student for everything. But I remember, and by the way, I'm actually quite close with my brother. So it's not like it was his fault. But I was always a bit, oh, nice. I was always a bit annoyed by that. I remember one time, it was 2 or 3 years into streaming, my parents gave me $10,000. And I was, this might sound retarded or out of touch, but hopefully it makes sense to some people. But I was kind of upset because I was very proud that I was completely standing on my own feet with streaming. I really like being independent. And I was like, why did you send me money? I don't need any. Why did you send me money? I really enjoy being independent. and they said, your brother needed money, and we don't want to make any difference on you. Like, if he needs money, you get money too. And I was like, oh, that's okay then. That's okay then. Let's carry on. Carry on. Whomst inquired. Then I was like, oh, I won. I was so excited. I was so happy. That was top 3 days of my life. I was very excited. Carry on. Good parents, rich good parents. Yeah, so it was interesting because they weren't they weren't always well off. Like, both my parents grew up very poor. Like, they didn't even have a toilet in their house. They had like an outhouse and stuff. Yeah, like both of them grew up very poor. And my dad was always made fun of a little bit by other people because he didn't have a degree. So he was looked down on by a lot of people, and he worked at a Norwegian geographical company. And he just started at the bottom, and he just kept doing such a good job, and he was so dedicated. He would always just like outperform anyone. He would always work like 15-hour days and do things that wasn't asked of him, and just super, super hard worker. And he just kept getting promoted. So even me and my brother had completely different upbringings, because like when they had my brother, they were like, we like, first off, we always had a tiny house. It was like 4-room, very small house. But my brother would have like used books and stuff for school. And like when I went to school, I got new books. And I got a PC. Like, for example, he would have gotten like socks or something for a Christmas present. I got a PC. So we basically had different parents, because like we were middle class when I was growing up, and like kind of poor when my brother was growing up. 4 rooms is small? Yes. 2 bedrooms, a kitchen, and a living room? No, 4 rooms. Yeah, it's a tiny house. That's a tiny house. What do you mean? It's not small? So it's a 2-bedroom house? It's a I grew up in a tiny house. It's basically... Actually, our house, I can show you. It's the same size as my apartment. Zizaran apartment. Ah, here. It was the same size as this apartment. Like this, basically. That's very small for a family of 4. I bought those just for the video. Yeah.
Feed the beast.
Hey, nice huge.
That it desires.
Bananas. Wait, my Discord just died. Did anyone else's Discord die? When you say that to certain people, especially Americans, when you say 4 rooms, when they think 4 bedrooms? Oh. No, I meant literally 4 rooms.
So enjoy torturing you.
But anyway, so we had a very different upbringing. We basically had different parents. And like I still grew up in that same house. They have a really big house now, though. They basically used all the money on like holidays. Like my parents love holidays, and we would very often go on holidays because my dad got airplane miles from his work from flying around so much. So we would always get free flights, and then they just had to pay for hotels. So we would go on holiday 4 times a year. They would take me out of school to go on holiday. So I got to like travel a lot. Which is really cool. Very, very cool. Oh, nice. It was very awesome. What's your favorite travel location as a child? Rarotonga. Let me show you. Now, let me just not dox myself too hard. Alright, let's see if I can find it. Rarotonga. I'm not 100%. Oh, actually, I'm 100%. Wait, what? I didn't know Bora Bora was that close to Rarotonga. I want to go to Bora Bora. Ah, found it. So this is the favorite place I've ever been. I remember my parents, this is I guess when I started having some, I was like 13, 14. And they paid 10,000 kroner per person for this trip. It was a 1-month trip. And it was like, we went to America and then South Africa and then Rarotonga. And it was, so that's the entire trip was 888 United States dollars per. So it was like a really good deal. This island, driving from here all the way around is 15 minutes. Like this is a 15-minute drive or 20-minute drive. The beach is like super nice, super sandy everywhere. And you can walk. Do you see the edge there? Like the border? It looks like a wall almost. You can walk out to there and your wrist is only going to get covered up to like here on your foot kind of thing. Like up to your knee. And then it's straight down. It's also death, by the way, if you go past there. Like there's so many currents. They were like, you die if you go past that. It's the nicest place I've ever been. It's so nice. Wait, I think I've been here. I've definitely been here. It's incredible. And there's like coconuts everywhere. You can just grab a coconut. It was so nice. Nicest place I've ever been. Very, very nice. But yeah, I got to travel a lot. It was incredible.
Got your treasures well.
Lime in the coconut. But yeah, very, very cool. But yeah, I always looked up to like my parents, like how hard they worked. My mom had a flower store for a few years as well, and she would like work so hard. She like both my parents would just work into the ground kind of thing. So they set really good examples for me on like how your work ethic should be. Like my mom would work from like 4 a.m. in the morning till 8 or 9 p.m. That was always inspirational. And my dad worked until he was like 71. He still works part-time. But it's pretty cool. That's how it goes without a degree. No, he could have retired a lot earlier. Hello, Sarah. Yeah. Well, I remember thinking I was never gonna work as many hours as my dad and stuff. And he was poking fun of me a few years ago because he was like, didn't you say you were never gonna work as many hours as I do? Now you work more. My friends have always been super supportive with streaming though. It's really nice. They're awesome. No kindness. Short streams? Yeah, I've definitely been doing shorter streams lately. Like me in game. Prefixes and suffixes are irrelevant to each other though. Like suffixes won't affect the prefix. Unless you're doing the multi-mode stuff. Do you have video something on recombinating? Yep. I do. I saw some feedback on Reddit. They were saying that although like there are better videos than the one I made. I saw some feedback on Reddit saying that my videos were hard to follow and not really well explained. I actually agree, so I'm gonna make an effort to make them better. Cause I was thinking of something I saw, and I was like, is this my best? And it's like, it's not. I can do better. So I'm actually kind of happy about I saw that negative feedback. Because I can do better. Oh yeah, I have no buffs in this room. That's on Steel? It's not. It's definitely not. Because it's the video Steel made, I actually thought was really useful for me. Like, I understand it a lot better now. It's my job to like structure and make videos better. That's always my job. It helped me as well. It is also important to note that different types of videos will help different types of people. Like, some people learn more from hearing a conversation. Yeah, no, but that's fair. Was that mine, or? I don't remember having a wall of text. Canadian Portuguese? The flow of it isn't this. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I want to do better. Like, I think I can do better. I don't know. Like, I like criticism. I think criticism makes us better. Like, in my opinion, there's never anything wrong in doing something wrong. You just don't want to keep doing stuff wrong. Because you can improve and do better. That's the important part, in my opinion. People are like a bit scared of criticism because some people think it implies like if you do something wrong, it implies that you're bad. But there's nothing inherently wrong with doing something bad. You just gotta not keep doing something bad. Well, that is better. Do you have a video editor? Yeah, I have two. Add a text file. Oh, Recombinator video. Okay. Wait, can you link it? Just so I know what you're talking about. So Mad had a really good saying. Don't take criticism by somebody you wouldn't go to for advice. Although I don't always agree with that. Like, I can't fly a helicopter, but if I see one stuck in a tree, I know someone fucked up.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Buff grab, please. It's the tree's fault. Honestly, maybe we just do this one and start the new build after this. I might have enough to get started. And I can always do more Sanctum off stream later while watching stuff. Yeah, Myrtle. Can you sell hardcore gear? Yeah, you can. You can trade on hardcore. Just like softcore. It's just a different economy because like different things will be worth different amounts. Like boss kills, like anything from a boss is usually worth a lot more because not everybody can do bosses on hardcore, right? A lot of people just like to blast. Also, if you're wondering why I'm specifically not accepting any of the end rewards that are more rewarding, it's because I'm running the thing that doubles 2 rewards. So if the only 2 rewards I have is 2 divines, or 1 mirror and 1 divine, then I would get double on both, guaranteed. So I'm basically gambling that I'll get divines at the end and only caring about that. I don't understand Recombinator. We'll watch a newer video on it. Yeah. I should make a better one. Ruthless? No, it's the same. It's the same idea in Ruthless, except for the crafting bench stuff, obviously. Can't have any of those.
Bow to my sycophants. These are flesh vessels, just like you.
Are you my little flesh vessel? So like, for example, say now I took those like 20 fusings. I would have gotten 40 at the end, but I might have missed out on a divine arm. Hello, actually I'm new to the game. Can you suggest some builds for a new player? On my YouTube, I have a video called like, it's like something, I can't remember the exact name. It's basically like foolproof. It's a Parasiphon. It's really, really good. Really, really strong starter. And then you can choose like other builds later when you make currency with that build. Or respec it into something else. But it's a very strong starter. Would recommend. Pee-wee Riz, are you my little flesh vessel? Are you a colloquial flame or just happy to see me? Is that a fishing rod in your pocket? Dude, I'm almost level 97 just from doing Sanctum. So like now, if I take those 2 Exalted Orbs, I might miss out on Divines. So I'm actually going to not take them. Sucks a little bit, but obviously the potential for Mirror or Divine is worth. How's it called again? The video is called, it's like within 10 videos. It's pretty recent. It's something with foolproof. It's like Parasiphon Miner, Scion Scavenger. A lot of your content helps new players, but I struggle in early late game. Yeah. I have done some videos about like endgame defenses and stuff that might help. Wish I knew how to do Sanctum. That I have a lot of videos on. What is a widely considered irrational fear that you think is rational? Death. Fear of death. I don't understand why more people aren't terrified. I don't know. Only thing that comes to mind.
Feed the beast.
Damn, no divines. I don't know. I don't think that much about fears. I have fear of heights. I get like whenever I'm like on a lot of like high areas, I feel like I'm being sucked over the edge, and I kind of want to jump off and kill myself. Like I feel like I'm getting pulled out over.
You have invoked the wrath of a power.
You only exited your flesh vessel though. Call of the Void? Yeah, it's very strong with me. I like it very uncomfortable.
You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
I have very bad intrusive thoughts too. How do you feel on a plane? I'm mostly okay. I get nervous whenever I walk next to like I am fairly nervous. I have flown a lot. I'm mostly okay. I would say that I'm nervous whenever I walk by the exit door.
Here to examine some priceless artifacts.
Call of the Void is such a crazy phenomenon. I feel like the most fascinating phenomenon to me is Uncanny Valley. So if you don't know what Uncanny Valley is, it's a large percentage of humans will get a really, really, really strange feeling when they see something that's almost human-like. But that's not the interesting part. The interesting part means that because of that, that means that at some point that was a necessary... We evolved that. We gained that because we needed to. That's the creepy part. Last time you showed it, I didn't sleep for a week. We did evolve. Yeah, so that's the leading theory. The leading theory is that it's because of like Neanderthals. And that we wanted to kill them so that we didn't procreate with them. But obviously we do have Neanderthal DNA, so...
It is irritating that you have progressed so far.
I wish I could have that. Damn. Oh, nice. So yeah. 6 divines.
Now.
Very good run. Someone fucked up. Evil clowns. There's this is like a little bit of a Dark Forest short story. The Dark Forest is like the idea that there are other species out there, but they're not communicating for fear of their own life. So the short story, it's like a short horror story. Humanity finally gets first contact. Word from outer space. The message reads loud and clear. Quiet. They'll hear you. Isn't that cool? I think it's cool. Yeah, I haven't seen the 3-Body series. I want to. It started a bit slow. It's so spooky for how short it is.
I do so enjoy torturing you. Rise, my servant. Playing with fire will get you burned.
Okay, once you get into it, yeah. I do want to watch it. The books? I haven't read those. I haven't really read anything lately. Two-sentence horror, young. I used to read, it's kind of weird that I used to do this because I'm like, I so easily get scared. I used to read Reddit No Sleep. There's some really scary... There's some really scary ones. Six divine orbs. They're, did anyone read, like, the guard one? Like, the British Guard? 7, 7, 7, 6, 6, 0, 0. That one was really haunting. That really fucked me up, actually. The coolest ones, the coolest creepy stories, in my opinion, were the ones that were acting like they were reaching out for help. And then suddenly in the story, they're basically pretending that the person they were worried about killed them and took over, and would write something like, oh, don't worry, it's actually like we're not in danger anymore. No, I didn't read that many, Proper Panda. One for the guard. That series is great. Yeah, it was scary. How many divines do I have? 28. Okay, I think that's enough. Well, we need to level. Now, I'm not 100% sure what people build. I could look at softcore builds. And get an idea. EHP is not important. What are you doing? You look more interesting. What are you doing? What the? Okay, I think the main thing I'm missing is some attack damage duels. I hope I can run haste. I need to run clarity at least. What are people running? Feed the Fury, Quick and Deadly, Martial Prize. I'm just gonna buy some. Oh, I should look though. I just want to know what people are doing. Because I don't really need like to look that much. I just want to have like a rough idea what to roll for duels. You know? Feed the Furies 50. I'll need Devastator 75. Martial Prowess, Quick and Deadly. Wait, is it not this? Oh, Wild Deal Wielding. Okay. Feed the Fury. Quick and Deadly. 68. So it needs to be at least item level 68. So 68 to 74. I don't want 75 plus. Feed the Fury. Smite the Weak. 1. Okay, that's fine then. Okay, I can buy loads of them for cheap. I think that's the only thing I'm missing, and then split personalities. Dude, I love that's like easy split feature. A lot of Shrine Kings appear in India running Thunder Fist over the Squire. Thunder Fist? Interesting. Why? I think that's just a poverty thing. Interesting, though. Let's just buy a few of these so we can roll, because they're so cheap. I wonder if softcore players get jealous when they see that I message one person. Well, I message 3 people and all 3 like instantly respond and instantly trade. I wonder if softcore players are like, man, hardcore looks so nice. Let's message a 4th. But then we see the rip clips, yeah. Look at that, dude. 4 trades, 4 messages. Isn't that nice, chat? Okay, we have some clustery jewels. So, for those that haven't seen yet, I got very lucky with a Recombinator yesterday, and I recombinated this. Now, it doesn't have -7 mana cost, which will be a big problem that I have to fix. To make up for that, this is going to be like a little bit scuffed, but it's such a nice ring that I feel like it's worth making up for. It's 65 strength, 80 life, 7% strength, 8% attack speed. So to make up for that, I bought a Watcher's Eye with minus up to 10 mana cost. It also has phasing with haste. I don't know if I can fit that, but that's my idea to like solve that problem. Let's see. I'll probably need a Lethal Pride. I'll probably need some Light of Meaning. I don't know where to put a Light of Meaning in a tree like this though. Now, ideally I want split personalities. I don't know anyone that can do simulacrums. Split personality. No, there's no strength ones. That sucks. So I think we're gonna make a new character now, chat. I'm gonna take like a quick toilet break soon after we've... Yeah. What if I know anyone leading to Smellicrum? How do I level an Ancestral Commander? How do I level that? Do any of those Ascendancies get anything cool like any of the other ones? Sunder. Oh, that sounds awful. I wonder if I know anyone that could run some Smellicrum. I will be able to run some Smellicrums, to be fair. So I can run my own. Do you think Recombinator stays in PoE 1? I don't know. Probably. Is Lightning Strike Prophet good for the starter as well? Oh, don't know. I haven't looked into Blind Prophet. Okay, I'm gonna go toilet and then we're gonna do a new character. Yeah, I guess we'll just level with Sunder. Sunder boy! Bareback and then new character. Alright, I'm back. New character time.
Hello. Hello, chat.
5 div from a 2 mil shipment. It's pretty good. It's Marauder, right? Ancestral?
Enough to face the land of the damned.
Moost. Any moosters? Is White Wind worth it? No, I don't like it. Feel like you have stuffing in your head? Yeah, it sucks, dude. I've been there very recently. Any moosters in chat?
The dead should remember their place.
Alk XD. Dude, Alk XD should be a global emote. How was D&D? So fucking good. So we had so many big like reveals. So a little bit of backstory. In D&D, my character used to be a god. So the DM has like a really long world. And part of the world history is that there used to be 7 gods that were killed in a demon uprising. I am now resurrected as a human. And I'm now what's called a godling, and I don't have my memories. I obviously have no power at all. I'm just a completely normal D&D character. But that's part of the story, right? I have to try to figure out. And I know that there are 6 other gods. There's 7 of us total. We found one that was dead and sacrificed. And then we knew of 4 total, including myself, but something, a riddle, told us we knew of 5, and we were like, what's the 5th? And then before going to bed, I was like, I want to try to pray. I want to try to communicate with the other gods. And then I rolled 97 on the prayer, 100 being the best. So it's like I giga high rolled.
Finley's just resubscribed for 55 months.
The prayer basically went to somebody we knew. That was like, she's like a prayer lady, basically. So that was really, really cool. That was really cool. So that was kind of wild. Huh, interesting. Right. I'll just do some basic shit. But you had a good time? Yeah, it was really cool. And then we fought a mimic.
There's an island.
Did some quests. Some cool shit. Really good.
Fine work.
Super fun though. Just having a blast.
Stay sharp out there.
That'll do. Oh, level 4. Really, dude? Really?
Still alive. Stay sharp out there.
What character are we building now? We are going to make a Dual Strike of Ambidexterity Albron's replica Albron's character. Oh no.
Hello.
Oh, whatever. I don't need double black heart. Damn, 3 other tributes would work. I need in. There. My Oshabi dead. What do you mean? Not sure I understand. My Oshabi. Oshabi. I'm not sure I follow.
God slay
Do I need Pierce for Splitting Steel? No, I don't remember. What do I level with Splitting Steel? Don't I do Ancestral? No, I don't do it. I don't need Ancestral Call for Splitting Steel, right? No, it's not a strike skill. Don't need... Oh, right. Yes, that died. That died. Splitting Steel is now. It's okay to level 12 for sure.
Still alive.
It shouldn't be a problem.
Stay sharp out there.
With Twink here, it shouldn't be a problem. I don't know if I ever need that many greens. Get some more reds. It's probably okay.
Yes?
I think it's entirely irrelevant what I level with this early, to be honest. I think it's entirely irrelevant. Yeah, I thought it was Reflect too, actually. Me too, buddy. Fuck, I can't remember. Having an anoint for leveling is so nice. Doggers, my doggers. Are there any good Peaconk builds? Oh, I don't know about late game. I think it'll struggle a bit because of you don't have the prolif. I haven't really played it enough, but I feel like the prolif's pretty important. I could be wrong. Rue has a good Peacock build? Cool. Oh, I need to go get Portal Scrolls. I'm gonna go Ancestral Commander. It's so tanky, you know? It is so tanky. Well, apparently some people have been using Thunder Fist without the Squire, so that could be an option. But yeah, obviously getting Defiance of Destiny for free is so strong, so that's the idea.
Dominus wanted me to die here. I was disappointed.
Davide. Melee, physical. Should I bother with Pierce? Can't remember. Probably not. Is it hard to get the last 2 void stones? I mean, it's a lot harder than the first 2, because on the first 2 you have infinite tries and stuff, right? Like if you fail, you can just go do another 16. With Maven and Uber Elder, if you fail, you have to farm a whole new set. Do you know, actually, I'm a very big fan of what they did for the way the first 2 stones work. I think that's a really, really good way to introduce bosses to people that, like, you get, like, easy attempts. I think that's a good way to do it. Or can I send you a video of a spark bug? Right now I'm leveling, so I don't really want to watch videos right now. I mean, you could link it in chat and people could look at it. It's like super crazy. I guess I would look at it, but... Over seasons it took me a bit to farm, yeah. It is hard, to be honest. The thing is, right, if you're in softcore, what you could do is you could do, like, let's say 2 portals yourself, or 3 portals yourself, and then if you're like, no, this is not working out for me, you can ask somebody in chat to come help you finish it. There's probably at least one guy here that is like, yeah, there's 0% chance I'm gonna fail. Right, so... I'm sure somebody would be willing to help you. How are you so fast? I'm using Enkindling Orb Quicksilvers, and I'm using 2 of them. I also have 50% MS on my boots. That means I get 124 when I pop it. Pump it!
A slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death.
I just need to get to level 12 and then I speak damage upgrade for 9. That's 8. Ah, it's so close to get level 8 and it'll make Brutus so much faster.
My mana is gone.
Your brawn is about to meet its match, Brute. Give the warden my...
There. Send her at 12? Yes, sir.
You think me horror? I will show you what true horror is. Your spirit is the plaything of the ancestors.
Yeah, I'll get a new fade so I can get rid of the blue soon.
Lady_Simony just resubscribed
Lol.
for 81 months. Lol.
Oh, I knew it. I didn't even look. I couldn't even see it. That's funny. That's another lull. I can't remember how it came about, but basically at some point, Vaush was looking at Simone's chat history, and it was like 90% of her chat messages was just lol. Apparently I'm fucking hysterical. It was great. Thank you, Simone. Cheat Death Omen? Nah. It's already a little bit weird that we have like the low life omens, but it makes sense for life builds because they're not as tanky a lot of the time.
Gandalf Theffert is firing Ziz's laser.
Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months. Ancestral Commander. This will be... There we go.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Oh, I should probably have some cries.
Got a job.
Let me cry a bit. I don't know.
Stay sharp out there.
Can make a decent one, I guess. Alright. PoE 1 campaign with Twinkier is a joke. So it's the PoE 2 campaign, to be fair. I think that's the way it should be, though. You don't want it to be super cancer on your second character onwards. I am a crybaby. Thunder Boy.
Every death brings me life.
Oh man, I don't know if I have a Megan Orange. Anyone happen to have a Megan Orange on hardcore for sale?
I cannot do this.
I wonder how many people in chat are playing on hardcore. I feel like very few. It's not that many of us this league. Hi, Agron, so skin. It was. Thunder Boy! How's the economy on hardcore? It's a bit like group fun. It's definitely not great. There's a lot of things not for sale. For sure. It's very noticeable. It's very rare to die to a crash. In 25,000 hours, I think I've had 1 death to a crash. It depends on your setup. Obviously, if you have an unstable setup, that'll suck. But it's not something that happens regularly in the game at least. That you like crash and die to things outside of your control. It's always your fault when you die in hardcore. 99.9% of the time. Here we go.
As a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard.
Okay, I'm about to get Sunder.
I'm sure were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely the same.
Would you do the same, chat? Would you backstab the Exile? Wait, I don't have a slam yet. We'll go get the skill point for that later. Oh, I need a Frostplane. I think I was missing something. What was that? Oh, AoE's nice. Okay, we're level 12. We need to get Frostbling, and we are good. Okay, Frostbling. I'm having to clear my cache rebuild database. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't done that for a long time, actually. Maybe I should clear my cache. Maybe I should. Alright, chat, let's level super fast. Super hot. What build is he going for? I'm going for ambidexterity. Dual strike of ambidexterity. Oh. Boing. Walking simulator, what do you mean? Like games that you walk a lot? I don't mind. I really like that about Kingdom Come Deliverance actually and Cyberpunk, that it's such a big open world. Like I prefer not fast traveling in games like that very often. Sometimes it can be beneficial to fast travel though, but in general it's so nice when you have like a really atmospheric world that you can run around in. Same with Skyrim. Like honestly, in general, I think I'm not a fan of fast travel. Yeah. I think it's so much nicer in general when you just are part of the world a bit more. I think that's something that's gonna get even greater in games as we grow up. Like I think we're just gonna have a lot more alive feeling games.
All life is twisted in Rayclast.
And that'll be great. What do you think good, Claire? The build I'm doing now should hopefully be good at it. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't played it before. I'm hoping. Dual strike of ambidexterity, replica bronze. There. Are you doing the PoE2 race? So I will want to try to win a demigod. I don't know if I'm good enough anymore because I just haven't practiced going fast. Which is kind of like a weird realization for me because I used to in every race just be like, what do I want to win on? Right? And I would just pick, and I could, if I wanted to, I could just win on pretty much anything. And be a contender for anything. Now I'm like, I don't know if I can win. So that's a bit weird. So I'm gonna need to do some practice, and I guess I need to have like a sub 3-hour run to have a chance. It's also on softcore, which makes it a lot less motivating for me. To be honest. But yeah.
I cannot do this yet. The ancestors watch over me.
Woody's painting 315, yeah. Yeah, I think you need sub 3 hours. What's Woody practicing on?
That thing.
I think I'm gonna go for like minion summoner. I think that's gonna be the most likely one that I have a good chance at. Oh, Ranger's fucked. Ranger's gonna be like 220 or something. I don't even want to try Ranger. Ranger's gonna be the most competitive one. I would have to stop playing the Phrecia event now if I want to do Ranger. And I don't want to stop. I'm enjoying it. Okay. Yeah, anyone can participate. Rank 1 of each class gets a demigod. And then in the final race, the fastest time gets a laptop. There. Going for the same build of steel? Nope. Very different. Races, like everyone starts at the same time. First one wins. Yeah. They are. First option. Everybody starts at the same time. First one wins. They're a lot more fun when they're hardcore, because then it's not just about like it's about staying alive as well. So I like that, but they've done no hardcore version this time around, which I think is a little bit sad.
Return if you must.
Brother, where's my fizz? Whatever, I'll get another one later. It's annoying. Thanks, Heelja. Yeah, it's just 2 PM here. There we go.
Blacker magic than death, witch.
Damn, if that up my face. Good afternoon, is in order then? Yes, sir. Maybe I should do Blood Rage. Need more decks.
I cannot do this yet.
I didn't save that well. It's up 2 hours. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is, chat. Sometimes you sleep 2 hours. We don't need chance to bleed with a melee. Go for RT early. What's overcharge? Isn't that a power charge? Or what is it? I don't know what overcharge does off the top of my head. There we have RT. Additional project is so deadly. Yeah, I was super unlucky that that pack had it. Gain charge on kill. I don't know. You don't need charge on kill, do you? No, it's +1 power charge. God damn it, him. Oh my god, stop moving. Stupid bandit. Dude, do you know, it's so weird that we have to do Fellshrine Ruins. It feels so odd, don't you think? I'm so not used to it. Yeah. +1 power charge, just gives you +1 power charge. What was changed? Oh, that was changed? Yeah, like we didn't have to use to do this. This didn't used to be a passive point. Well, if it's this one, overcharged, which is different than overcharge. Wait, but mine's killing doesn't count for you. Are you sure you're not reading the wrong anoint? Are you sure it's not? Are you sure it's not this one? Overcharge without the D? Because that's +1 power charge. Mine's killing does not count to 0. Are you sure you're not just mixing them? Pilgrim, you're getting really annoying again. Can you just be not high on drugs? Let's see. Where's some attack speed stuff? Rage on hit sounds nice. Didn't there used to be Onslaught here? Or is Onslaught somewhere else? Hatchet Master is Onslaught. Ah. I missed the old Ethan. Oh, the H3 guy? I don't watch that guy. Don't know anything about him. Ugh. We'll go for access while leveling. Take the axe nodes. Get rage for free. We're gonna do dexterity, ambidexterity build. Isn't shockwave nice? That'll be a melee build, yeah. Golden hand job, chat.
It would be wrong to do that here. I cannot do this yet.
Dude, it's so weird to level with Thunder. It's been so long. Uh-oh. I don't have freeze immune. At all. How long campaign take if you're decent? The fastest I've done it on hardcore is 2 hours and 3 minutes. I usually do more like 3 or 4 hours if I'm trying hard. 5 or 6 on League Start. I have done it on 4 hours on League Start, I think it's the fastest I've done. But just depends on your build, how hard you're tryharding. Foxy, you do like 10 hours, shut up. Just depends what you do.
I am sure. Keep your wits about you.
I should get an axe.
Travel far.
Damn, that's annoying. What's wrong with 10 hours? I feel shit. Well, it's more the fact that Foxy's talking shit. It's the issue. That's the problem with it. Yeah, Veracium full send is always a bad idea. Oh wait, I want the bottom one. Negative encouragement. This damn fox. Dividoo doo doo. Dude, it's so cool that they started doing more with the campaign, like giving a Val Orb and stuff. I like that. Hey Tater, how you doing? Foxy's yelling again? I know. He's the zoomer version of an angry boomer that yells at clouds.
Ancestors.
Sunder is pretty fun.
I cannot do this yet.
It's something nice about the waves. I saw someone use Elder Millennial. Oh yeah, I've seen that. There was a comedian that has that as a stand-up. The name of her stand-up, the Elder Millennial. Fuck, what's her name? Eliza, that's it. I thought it was a D name, but yeah. Eliza Schlesinger. She's really funny. I enjoyed it a lot. Elder Millennial. We are old, chat. We are actually very old. No, just you? Shut up. Me, Bertini, and 1 or 2 others, maybe? Well, you guys are ancient. That's different. Uh-oh. Int. That's different. Bertini was here when electricity was invented. I'll be 44 this year? Holy. We are graced by the ancient ones. I'm sorry, old people. I don't mean to be mean. I'm old too. I'm 36. I'm 36 too? Good year. We're only as old as we feel, chat. Everybody write your age in chat. Oh, we have some old people. 58! 54? Holy. I love it. Look at that. There's so many 30 plus. 34? Fuck off, Neva. You lying sack of shit. Get back in the boomer line. I'm 28 and I feel like I need a stair lift. 50 plus. Hi dear, I'm 47 now. I'm not savvy with games, trying to get into RPGs. Nice. Crafting? I do have crafting videos. The best resource is craftofexile.com and playing around with it. Because you can simulate crafting and get to play with it. And you can even copy paste in an in-game item. So Craft of Exile is like the best crafting resource. Incredibly good website. Craft of Exile.
I give this warrior of Kitava to you, Tukohama, my father of war.
I think you missed a big number. 71? Wait, but that's not real. Are you really 71? I actually used to play EVE online with somebody that was 70. She was an older Australian lady. She was like 70 something. A bigger number. Wait, someone's older than 70? No shot. You can't be older than 70. There's no one that's older than 70, and actually I see 420. $71. Are you really?
I cannot do this.
Are you really 71? I don't believe you. Yes? I'm 74, sis? Are you really? Wait, that's so funny. This morning you said do a Sunder build. I haven't seen anyone play it. Now I'm playing Sunder. It's fun. I played a request at launch and was already working. Wow. That's so crazy. Wait, what was it like when electricity was invented? Was that like... Was that basically... No, I'm just kidding. That's so cool, though. That's awesome. Fuck you. She. That's excellent. Completely original jokes only. Here, if people wanted original jokes, this is not the stream they'd be in. What was the war like? Oh, I love my chat. I'm 64. Wow. There's some of that work. This is the recycled stories and jokes channel. Yeah. First or second one. Good times. To be fair though, that is like literally my favorite thing about my Twitch like community is that it is older people, because honestly young people bother me. It's not as much the people that actually play PoE, but like young people are kind of dumb.
You're simply too
It's very annoying to find young people. Anyone under 25 for the most part is kind of extra annoying. It's like, it's better with PoE players because, I don't know. It's probably better with PoE players, I do think.
Goodbye.
I do think it's better with PoE players. People who say Skibbity Riz unironically, I had to look up a video that explained what Skibbity Toilet was. To be fair, if I'm being generous, a lot of the skibbity toilet stuff and a lot of the things that the Zoomers are into is not that different than Shut Up Woman, Get on My Horse and Magical Trevor and things that we grew up with. It really isn't. It's just like random things that are just funny and just becomes a thing. That was a big, remember the blue pack spawn with extra push? Dude, I'm so sad. That was the first pack before I had shrines on. Here, Lance, could you look at something and tell me if it's retarded? If I POV it, you? Did I not save it? Uh-oh. Oh, thank fuck I posted it in chat to someone. Okay, I think it's that. Do you know more about Tornado Shot? Is the count stuff I've done accurate? I'm worried about the math calculations. I think you've done something similar at some point, right? Oh, I actually did TS literally the same with that bow mod. Have you done literally the same thing then? Man, I thought I was being creative. Goddamn. I was up all night thinking about it. Now I feel stupid. I was like, how can I do this without a squire? For every brush plus one? Okay. So 9 is fine then. So it looks okay then. Is that basically what you did? God damn it, now I'm basically copying Lance without copying Lance. I'll do something else then. I'm trying to be original, but it's so hard.
I cannot do this yet.
It's so hard. It's so impossible to be original. I like that kinetic blast as well. That was way worse. I only got that to 50 million. To be fair, no one's doing the kinetic blast one. They could be original. It's just not very good. Just drove to Hinagor's Lock. Have I ever had a Hinagor's Lock? I might have had one. I don't even remember. I'm pretty sure I haven't. Did a trickster instead of saying no shrine set make it quite a bit less DPS? Oh, so have you not done it on Ushabi? Like, have you not done that? What I'm trying to do? Oh, you did it this thing. You didn't do it this event. Oh, so it would be slightly more original. What do you think? Do you think it looks okay? What killed you? I don't know for sure, but my leading theory is that those snakes don't hit the character, they hit the ground, so that evasion does nothing. Hi 30! Good see you. Yeah, I mean, I'd appreciate a look over. It's not, I mean, Maxcus is basically my old character with a bow, but... what is something I'm gonna take later? Nothing really. I do Blood Rage. Do some rage to make it not feel shit. New last epoch stuff looks sick. Technically, ground damage, not a hit damage. Yeah, that's what I think. Why would it matter hitting the ground? Yeah, I mean, that's just what I think. Or I wouldn't have died. I wouldn't have died if they were hitting me. Like, I have 110,000 evasion, so like every 1 in 15 projectiles would hit me. Like, I just wouldn't die to projectiles on that build if they were actually hitting me. I'd never get hit. Like, you can't get unlucky with evasion. Like, for example, with dodge, right? You could get unlucky. With dodge, you could get hit 10 times in a row. But with evasion, you can't get hit 10 times in a row. I don't use crit fusks. I don't use crit fusks on mine. Unless you mean somebody using Bottle Faith, that's not really a crit flask. That's for the enemies take increased damage. That's not a crit flask. It's just a giga damage flask.
I cannot do this.
No matter what you are.
You may go.
I think this looks pretty good. Only thing I did different is ending up America lean a bit harder into Int Shaper's Touch. Oh, cool. I hadn't thought of that. That seems smart. I like that. I was gonna work on that next and have that as a tier 17 blaster. I looked at my damage on the Lightning Striker, and with both Val Lightning Strikes down, I have 700 million damage. To be fair, it freezes everything. Bell's insta-kills everything. But yeah, I can't do the build anymore because Choir is 30D plus now. So it's like... No, I'm going Ancestral Commander. So I sort of screwed myself out of a build by dying. I'm so sad I died, dude. I was having so much fun with it. And Lightning Strike is just so enjoyable. Dude, I kind of wish I played softcore. Just because builds are so hard to figure out on hardcore. Because like getting everything... Like getting 20 to 30 million DPS and a good tank is so hard. Like... I looked at so much stuff. Oh my god, let me show you. You'd have less fun on softcore though? Yeah, but I would feel less stupid. Here, look at this. So first, I was like, ooh, I remember Dan did a really cool burning arrow. So I looked at Adorn and I looked at non-Adorn and I was like, I'll do a burning arrow build. And I get like 20k life. This is missing a gem. And like 10 million DPS. And probably more, because I've probably forgotten to do some stuff. But it's like incredibly hard to pull off. And it has no armor evasion, so you can't really map it. It would just be for bosses. But it is actually pretty tanky. 30k Fizz max it, 140k LE max it. So that is kind of nice, but very hard to pull off. The gear is borderline impossible. And I don't know how viable Snipe is. And then I looked at Alberon's KB Oshabi. The gear is a lot more doable. It's 10 million damage, 50 million DPS. This is with shrines, by the way. No Fizz max hit, but it has 90% block. No, it's better gear than what Dan had. It's literally perfect. Definitely think for the 11 months. So this looks more doable. I did think about this. It's hard. It's so hard. Really struggle. Hard to make good builds. So now I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do... Wait, I killed Piety. No, I didn't kill Piety, right? No, shit. I'm gonna do Dual Strike of Ambidexterity.
Piety, you are truly Kitava's slave, daughter of corruption.
I think that would be fun. It's like if I still had my Lightning Striker open, I could have been a bit more creative and tried to come up with my own boss killer build, but now I'm like, I really want solid builds to fall back on, and the only other build I have right now is my Sanctum Farmer, which can't do anything else, so. Do an area fist spell? Right. That makes sense. I have 700% shrine duration. Does armor work in this game? Yeah, armor's really good. But you have to combine armor with other things. You can't have armor on its own. No, not explosive arrow. Sanctum armor only good for money making? Yeah. It's made me a lot of money though. It's made me 110 raw divines, so can't complain. Probably more than that too, because that's not including sales of jewels. Hey, Breakdown. Easy to keep track of cooldown. Hex plus Sanctum, infinite money glitch. Yeah. I mean, Sanctum is like working. Like, you go to work.
You've done your ancestors proud, Karui. Now, here's your warrior's death. Damn you!
I will take everything Dominus loves.
What are you playing now, Lance?
From me.
Yeah, I need to try to come up with some clever builds this hard. Then blast maps? Yeah, that's a good idea. Any more regen stuff you see? That's regen. Big Diablo 2 guy here. I've been loving the shit out of PoE 1. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's go Ascend, actually. Just started my Shabby character, starting out with KB Fragmentation. Oh, nice. I'm super curious to see how that goes. I love the Oshabi character. It's so cool, in my opinion. Spectre build. Would you consider making a Harbinger build? Nah, it didn't stand out to me as something that looked fun. I'm very interested in Bogwitch. I'm also interested in the Aura character. I was looking at not Hand of Wisdom in action. Hogue. Herald of Agni. Yeah, Goku. It's also, you have so much more freedom to make builds on softcore. That's why he calls it fun core. On hardcore, you have so many issues that need solving. So many issues. What Ascendancy do people usually take first? Can I just go straight for like the Defiance of Destiny one?
Empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Yeah. Wait, am I not just gonna be immortal already then? Like, isn't it gonna be actively difficult to die once I get that? That's gonna be nice.
This land has forgotten Karui's strength. I will remind it.
Is that the first or the second Ascendancy? What's the difference between softcore and hardcore other than losing the character after it dies? None, that's it. That's the only difference. But because of that, like for example, I ideally on hardcore, I want a character with a 30-35k fist max hit and like 200k LE. On softcore, you could just have a tenth of that and loads of damage and you're fine. Second? Oh, okay, so Krolab. Wait. I need endurance charges. I guess I'll just do Enduring Composure.
By the goddess, what ambition.
Waterloop character in hardcore? Nope.
My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
One divine for an Enduring Composure. Fuck off. I looked at EA for this event and it looked dog. It looked so bad. This is worse than Champion, worse than Duelist. Sunderboy, IDME gets heated. Hold on. Let me... Can I get it on item level 50? Small cluster jewel. Armor. Enduring composure is level 68. Okay.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
I roll by that.
Must keep the empire away.
Yeah, Ancestral Commander is gonna be so tanky. It's just so nice in general.
Violence is delicate.
We were talking about you earlier, Lance. Before you came here. We're saying you have like a very nice way of explaining things. Like a dad way of explaining things.
Emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. What divides the conqueror from our blessings? Embrace our gifts and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
I don't want any of those. That guy's not replying. Captain Lance's camera is way too small. Until Chuck gets to me, then I become toxic lands. I think that happens to everybody. I think that happens to everyone. Why did I whoop it? I don't need that. Take a camera for ants. Right, how early can I get Enduring Composure? Is there any tag on Enduring Composure? Probably not. $68. There's no charge tag, I don't think. It's defense? Oh. Excellent. 58. I can't wear it until 58. That sucks. Is it really that high? Ah, can I check in POB? Is it... All done, Tom? What if it's something else making it higher? Enduring. No, it is 54 with just that on. I'm not gonna null for 4 levels. Damn, how do I get endurance charge? I get endurance charge on kill from something. Not with staff. Stepped up the unyieldings far away. I don't want to use Enduring Cry. I'm not near Charge Master either. I don't want to anoint it. It's expensive. It's just for leveling. Ugh.
Hello, hello, hello.
Ugh. Very good. Armor nodes have a 50% chance one hit. Honestly, I like that. Melee stun. Melee stun. I like that. Good shout. Genius chatter. Smartest chatter. It's 6 endurance stars right now, so busted. Do you know, it's so crazy. I keep forgetting. I don't know about you guys, but I keep forgetting that endurance star just applies to elemental damage too. That's so crazy that it does. I really should have Enduring Cry for bosses. Point. Need to get more duration. There, that'll give me more regen. Got a fat bunk weapon? Oh, I'm not going Sunder. It's just for leveling. I'm gonna be using Paradoxica. Dual strike of ambidexterity. This is just for leveling. To like level 72 or whatever. We're gonna be moosting. Yeah, but as leveling, I mean, just making one as we go. I don't have anything prepped. Just like random flat fist with crafted. Random stuff. Alright. Didn't get a stun off. Let's see. Need to pee, but Dominus needs to die. Now you almost resemble a man.
Submit, heretic! Have you ever seen the true face of God?
I have not.
Die!
I don't even need to attack you. My wolves kill you. See you later, Lance. Have a good stream, dude. Oh, damn, Bubs. Yeah, that sucks. It sucks when he breaks something good. I had a crazy recomb. It feels good to hit, feels bad to break. Here we go. I can pee. I won. Is Dominus referring to himself? Yeah. He is.
Tough as he is. Just how the elders at home told me.
To be fair, that's a very like God thing to do, right? Refer to yourself. Because he's so arrogant and thinks he's a god. He's so silly. Look at those endurance charges, dude. Boing. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Dominus is a blue man group project. True. Okay, I need to pee, chat. I'll be right back.
Hello, beautiful people.
What do I gain viewers every time I go away? Are you guys trying to say something? Is PoE 2 worth getting? Yeah. It's really fun. I have like 800 hours in it already. Looking at your ass? Misinformation, stop spreading. What, you don't like PoE 2? I like it. Thank you, sir, because I really got the POP. What items does your AG have? By the way, remember it's very important not to kill Kitava if you're following what I'm doing, because you won't have enough rest if you do. And obviously you can't unkill Kitava. It has, I think it's Blood Bond, whatever that like caster robe with 1% regen. Obviously I would like Growth Pulse, I just didn't want to spend 60 for one. Random Chaos Rest boots. Regen on them would be nice. Honestly, I might take the duration in behind it. The Wolves, that's my ring. Ring Wolves Crest. Southbound, Kingmaker, and a Learcast. That's the items I have.
I hear you, Kitava. I walk in your kingdom, and I am coming for you.
Those are the items I have. How do you know how many hours you have in PoE 1? You can email G2G and you can ask and they'll give you an estimate. If you like, it's like from 2015 or something, it's accurate. Obviously I started in 2013, so I just estimate. But the last time I asked G2D, it was like 18 or 19,000 hours, and that was not including the 2013 stuff onwards, and obviously I played a shit ton back then too. So I just estimate. Pretty good estimate. It's an underestimate too. Sissy's estimation of PoE1 is 25 hours for the past 2 years or so. I don't know. It's probably higher than that. I just underestimate. Rue is actually a cat. Rue is actually a cat. What's the lowest level you can do Crow Lab? Is it 50?
The ancestors would weep to see what Calm has created here.
There. $40? I'm gonna do Crow Lab at 40, I think. Just get a beefy axe right before and then go and make sure I have Enduring Cry. I should have a good chest by then too. Seven endurance charges here. That's so fucked, bro. That's actually so busted. What I meant is that you're always saying it's 25 hours. I don't remember when you said... I know. I'm just underestimating. I know. Especially because I play a lot off stream as well, so it's hard to keep track of. Like for example, if we look at Twitch tracker, I have 18,000 just streamed, and I played it for years before being a streamer, and I still play off stream a lot. So I don't know. Hard to know for sure. I have the most streamed hours of PoE of anyone. That's kind of cool, I guess. Nah, I don't think I'm anywhere near 30k, but I do play off stream a lot. But at least I'm winning the streamed hours of Path of Exile. I have 850 hours on PoE 2, probably 150 of those or so are from Helena. And I didn't play that much off stream. I probably have like between 700 and 800 hours in PoE 2. You were a huge DJ back in the day? Yeah, I'm pretty casual now. Damn casuals. Do you know what I never thought made sense? That you have to take a talent not to make leap slam, or like a point not to make leap slam, use your intimidate. I always thought it would make more sense if you had to take a talent to make leap slam do it. So if you really want to do a leap slam build, yeah, you can for 1 point. Doesn't make sense that every other point has to waste a point. Every other build has to waste a point. That's so weird to me.
You shall be rewarded.
Oh, I didn't do the skill point. Okay, so this has become the casual who just plays 8 to 9 hours a day. Shut the fuck up. 8 to 9 hours a day. Okay, I'm not that casual. Holy shit, dude, I'm offended. What the fuck? There are limits, brother. Brother. I'm offended. Pee-wee welfare. Fuck. Sis is raging. Sis is mad. Hi, Vivu. Lovely new character. Right after I killed Steel Mage yesterday, I got Steel killed in game. I recombinated an item. Lero, this is the, I recombinated this. Can't get minus mana cost, but pretty good. Steel Mage's blood all over it. What's up? I want Sis to know, I really appreciate the PoE2 guys for PoE2 players. I played 2 seasons of PoE1 before tweaking out, never got credit. Really loved. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's super cool to hear. Thank you. And thanks for repeating it so I saw. Appreciate that. I should have it run it now. I have like no armor. Honestly, I should just get a chest instead of 1,000 ribbons. I think the LA damage helps me outside Act 1. Sacrifice steel to the recon gods? Literally though? I felt so bad. I felt so responsible. Felt the bad. And he's like sad now. How did you kill him? Well, we were just talking about builds, and then he started farming for gold while we were talking, and then he was going to do a map for gold, but the boss was super rippy, so he mentally said to himself, skip the boss. And then he was so tired that he just ran straight into the boss anyway. It was like the augmented synth boss with like 4 damage mods. How's that your fault? Because I don't think it would have happened if I weren't talking to him on Discord. Because I think he was distracted by trying to think of like build stuff that I was talking about. So I think he would not have gotten as distracted. So I think it was my fault. I think I killed him. What build are you making? This is gonna be a replica Alberon Spore Path. Or Wrath or whatever it's called. Thank you.
Wahoo just resubscribed
Wahoo!
for 106 months.
Holy shit.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
106 seems like a long time.
It is.
And it is, even when we have had the fun we have had. D.
Good to see you, dude. Always a pleasure. How you doing? Enjoying the event? Always taking credit? Well, okay, to be fair, I don't want to. I would rather Steel Mage was alive. How many mirror drops have we had? 4 or 5? Let me think. Okay, I had one before I started streaming in Cruel Ledge. I had one with Embu in Poor Joyce. I had one solo in a volcano. And then I had one with Steel Mage. I don't remember a 5th. Is this why Steel was talking about eating you? Probably. Teresa used to be so scary. Yeah, the second mirror I found ended up being worth the same as a Combs Heart, effectively, because we had to split it on 6 people. Or 5 people. So it wasn't like... I didn't get much out of it.
May fear guide you.
But it's still cool. We got a mirror ones in Hardcore. Act 1 Merc. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Have you gotten a mirror in PoE 2? No. Why did he put a port in boss area? I mean, just in case I had to leave. And if I needed potions, or like I was leaving anyway after killing the boss, you might as well put it down before. No, I've not had one in PoE 2 yet. It'll be a lot more rare in PoE 2. The only time GGD talked about drop rates, fuck, I can't remember, but they did share drop rates at some point. And they said it was like, I used to remember the exact number. It was like a regular player would have to play for 15,000 or 25,000 hours to get one. Now, obviously, we're a lot more efficient and play a lot faster and stuff now. So it is a lot more common now. To get a mirror in PoE 1, like I would say now it's one every. I think it's sub 5,000 hours of efficient play now to get a mirror. Probably even sub 2,000. But either way, like it's like the number is a lot better for us now. Well, at the start, some accounts couldn't even drop one. Yeah. Is he following the max roll guide? I don't think there's a max roll guide for this. We don't have any guides for the event. But no, I'm not following any guide. Oh, nice, Aaron. Not sure you could tag him and ask. Don't even have to tag him, just talk in my chat like he's doing. Yeah, max roll's good. I don't think we have a max roll guide for anything here in this event. Didn't they post stats one time of how many people had missed a mirror? Wouldn't that be cool if like at the end of the league it came up with like an alert of like this is all the currency you missed this league? That'd be kind of cool. Hello. Nope, windows open. I would not want to see that. My bad, run into the game. Very good. Any question is fine. I actually had my first mirror I got when I had like less than 1,000 or 4,000 or something hours played, and even then I was like, oh my god, yes, I finally got one, as if that was a lot. And it was actually on right after a rip, so it was like a pretty cool thing. What really sucked though, I remember being really annoyed at this, for my first mirror, I was broke except for the mirror, and the mirror wasn't selling. I was trying to sell it for like 31 exalted orbs. Obviously mirrors were a lot less valuable back then, but I was trying to get 31 exalted orbs for it, and I was completely broke, and my friends wouldn't borrow me anything. My friends were like, no, you're rich, you have a mirror. And I'm like, if it sells, do you want to buy my mirror? And they were like, no. And I'm like, well then give me 2C, like I need money. Like nobody would like borrow me money. They were all like, no, you're rich. And I'm like, but I can't eat a mirror. I need food. Yeah, a lot of streamers do that.
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity. Given to grace.
Esfan did that too.
The ancestors demand it.
In this moment, you and I
Well, Ziggy did it on a test server. Like a beta or event league. Slightly less impactful. Esfan, I believe, did it on like an actual league, which is even crazier. Makes sense when you're a content creator. You get to rage bait people and you don't care about it long term anyway. What? Need a new weapon soon. Somebody else gave it to Ziggy, yeah. I remember he found a mirror in lab and he went completely red. That was fun.
now let us see if you truly understand what it means.
Oh, nice, Frosty. You enjoying it? What's the build gonna be? Dual strike of ambidexterity.
I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality.
Do you know, he's got a bit of an Azeri feel to him in this fight.
The true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
There. Alright, let's go make a new weapon. $41, that's when I'll ascend.
Do you hear me, Kitava?
Holy!
Your slaves are dead, and your kingdom.
What an axe. 41's gonna be a fun level. Sheesh! That's gonna be very nice. Could you craft on it? Nah. I don't need suffix. Just less important. Don't think there's anything decent suffix when you have attack speed already. Let's get triple prefix already. Pretty crazy. 3 levels and then I get it, then I ascend, then I get immortality. Immortal! No, I haven't really theorized the actual build yet. I just bought a bunch of gear. Looked a bit at like what other people are doing on PoE Ninja. Got a rough idea on what I want to do. Let's go get Scion Life Wheel. I'll have enough damage for days. Oh, nice Rusty. And that's hard to pull off as a new player though. Keep that in mind. Not every build is like easy as a new player. I saw there was like a complaining thread about Fabgun on Reddit. That was silly. People were like complaining about his strategies. It required too much investment. It's like, well, yeah, obviously. If you come late to a strategy, of course it's gonna cost a lot. Bone Shatter with Behemoth. The problem with Bone Shatter is it's a duo ascendancy. Because you don't even get to like auto cry or work rise. People want everything for nothing. Yeah. It's also, there's nothing wrong with people wanting like cheaper strategies and stuff, but it's good that both exist. You want like everything. You want both sides to exist. The whole Reddit website should be deleted. That's funny. The problem is, and why it seems like Reddit is always complaining. Hello, there we go. It's because there's different people posting, but most people, like Reddit is mostly used as negativity. Like that's its main purpose. Like people aren't gonna go somewhere to post that they're happy. People only post that they're unhappy. So that's why it always seems, no matter what, like people are complaining. Yeah, exactly. People that are happy are playing. They're not posting. No one's thinking like, oh my god, I'm having so much fun right now. I need to go share this with other people, just how much fun I'm having. Especially because if you do that, then you're gonna get called a dick rider anyway. You're just gonna get insulted. It's like, bro, why bother? Just gonna play the game in peace. What guts is? A bunch of evil snakes. Evil fucking snakes, brother. We're gonna do a crazy sponsorship later, chat. A game you would never expect me to play. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I thought it's funny that they sponsored me after I finished it. World of Tanks? World of Warships or something? Offered me a sponsorship or something. One of those games, but I think they're pretty pay to win, so I said no. One of those, like, something like that games. They look fun. I just wish they didn't have the pay to win element. I would take it if they didn't. Yeah, it wasn't World of Tanks. Do you remember which one it was, Viro? I don't know, Viro's here still. It was one of those types of games. Raid Shadow Legends? No, I never. I would never. You get offered by World of Warships a couple of times. War Thunder! War Thunder is the most recent one. I'm pretty sure that's pay to win too, right chat? It does look fun though. But I'm 95% sure it's pay to win. Oh, nice Falco. Level 40. It has a lot of pay to win elements. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I said no. Not keen. But skill can't be purchased? Yeah, but it sucks when two people of equal skill are playing and one does pay to win.
I cannot do this yet.
If you can't fly the planes and aim, which you're pissing money away. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's all about people of equal skill. Dude, it's crazy how much money people have used on Star Citizen. That's a wild one. That shit should be studied. I still love War Thunder being corrected with classified tank manuals by military personnel. Oh yeah, there was like drama with that, right? They like violated their clearance or something just to correct somebody.
Thank you. By killing.
What's the point of pay to win? Why play a game if you're not going to play it? I guess I'm too old to understand. The usual justifications we hear is people saying like, well, I'm working too much, so I don't have time to get to the good part of the game.
Now, where was I?
So they want to pay to catch up. Wait, how much more damage was that? Double. That's pretty annoying. That's the usual justification anyway. Hiccups. Classified docs get leaked on War Thunder and such all the time. That's crazy. But yeah, no, people just
Ascend with precision.
people really wanna. They really wanna. It's a lot about an ego thing too. Like they want to show off that they're good. I think about it like maybe in real life, right? You're super successful. You like own like huge companies and stuff. And you still want to be like, but guys, I'm actually good at video games and cool and relatable. Like that kind of stuff, right?
The weary traveler draws close to the end.
Summon Raging Spirits is what I always play when I have to play controller.
Defiles the emperor.
Reminds me of someone? All characters are fictional.
Failure is an illusion. Such resilience.
Oh shit.
Those Those who stand should never outnumber those.
People call out Star Citizen devs get banned from the forums. Oh wow. Lightning Strike controller? Wow, I'm surprised. I don't know. My favorite is for controllers definitely Summon Raiding Spirits. By the way, this is level 55 area and I'm level 41. I just really want the Ascendancy early.
Humiliation!
Pog?
Need docs 2 tipped $3.55. I work too much so I pay to skip to the part where Ziz is happy.
Thanks for the donation. Yeah, vintage Zizaran. I mean, I don't have a problem with there being games like that. I really hope the event being extended isn't due to a delay in PoE 2. True. Yeah, same actually. That'd be really bad. We have last epoch stuff in not too long. This isn't announced yet. I've been mentioning it a bit on stream, but me and Rax are going to be doing an interview with the last epoch devs. They have like a really cool trailer out and there's going to be a lot of new stuff coming. So we're going to do the first round of interviews. It'll be on my channel. Haven't announced it yet. Yeah, Car will be there, I think.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes.
Me and Rax. Rax and Trax. It'll be cool. Very excited.
Make your mark. One day, even the great scepter of God shall fall. Failure is an illusion.
Ambivalence.
Such resilience.
Is it out, the trailer? Yeah. It's on their channel. Probably on their Reddit too.
Make your empire anew.
Okay, Redux. Didn't even see it. Do you have any guys for PoE 1 for PoE 2 item bases? You should save and stuff? No, not that's updated at least. It's not a terrible idea for a video. Like for example, they've changed it. You could look at the wiki and like perusing it a little bit is a good idea, to be honest. Because there are new bases now, like necrotic carbon stuff. Like the top hybrid bases are good, except armor ES is not as good.
An empire awaits you with open jaws.
Yeah, the SSF faction's really good.
Are you a martyr?
I cannot do this yet.
And you're dead. Successfully ascended, chat, at level 40.
Journey ascendant.
Very good. Very good. Alright, boom. And now we should be Giga Girthy. We should be Giga Girthy now. Yeah, I have one on my YouTube with Helmbreaker. It's very good. Would recommend.
To do that here.
see. I just hit 16 and started doing non-neighbor bosses. I don't know where to start on decent farming with low mini. So, every single mechanic is good if you specialize into it. Even just doing harvest juice in tier 16s, even without an investment, is really, really good money. People go crazy for harvest juice. And like, even with like cheaper idols, that's a good thing. So harvest is really good. Now I would be worried about ritual. Ritual's probably an easy and cheap one to do. All you do is you stack like the special ritual chance, and then you focus on only doing. You only interact with the rituals once you see the special pirate one, the one that laughs. But you don't bother with the other ones. So a large thing that's really, really hard for more casual players is that they feel the need to interact with every single piece of content that they see, no matter what, right? So, for example, right, if I have, let's say, like, okay, we'll use with idols as an example, right, and not just the Atlas tree, but this is very easy. Like, this league is very extra easy to fuck up with this, right? But it's very easy to have loads of Legion spawn chance, loads of Ritual spawn chance, but not anything that actually makes it good, right? Nothing that increases the reward. It just makes that it's there. And then all it does is it slows down your map by 2 or 3 minutes for content that is not really going to be rewarding, right? It will be rewarding if you juice it and you invest into it, but you're not doing that anyway. So that ends up being really, really bad. Because then now you're doing like, you're spending like maybe a minute, maybe 2 doing ritual and looking at all the rewards. Because you're a newer player, you have an even harder time looking at gear fast. So it might even slow you down by 5 minutes per map. So what I would do, especially in this event with the idols, only do mechanics that you are specializing into or that you are targeting. So for example, right? Let's say that all you focus on is harvest. Even if you're just ditching, if you're ditching every ritual you see, every legion, you're going to be making more money per hour. And it might feel like, oh, but I'm wasting. Like that legion is there. What if it drops a mirror Zizaran? But you need to think like, I mean, if you're having fun, do whatever the fuck you want, right? But if you're like, oh, I don't like being poor, then think about how many divines are you getting per hour. Not like how much are you getting per map, because maps are infinite. You have no difficulty with sustain.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
So Legion, anything like that helps a lot. So even if you're a new player and that's all you do, I can guarantee you right now you will have more money than you've ever had before. If the only thing you do is you go into the map, you do the harvest, and you sell the harvest juice, I can guarantee you will have more money than you've ever had before. And you skip every other mechanic. Obviously you do like the fucking seer and stuff. Nope. Alva Temple is very easy to make money off. All you do there is you build double corruption chambers and gem chambers, and they print money. They're like 1D each. And you could make like 6 per hour. But what if you're new and you don't know each of the in-game activities? Yeah, exactly. Then do what I just said, right? All you do is harvest. You just get on idols chance to spawn harvest, so you have 100%. And obviously you can look at what other people are doing with there are other things like chance to double the life force you get and chance to not wilt. But if all you do is you have harvest in your map and you do it, boom. Yeah, like for example, expedition as well, right? It will take so much time. Walk on glass. Such kitty, thank you for the sub, dude. Like, you don't have to understand anything. All you have to do is take harvest, click on life force, and sell it. That's it. There's nothing to understand. Like, I'm not asking you to understand betrayal, right? And that's a mechanic that's easy and simple to invest into more too.
What in damnation
So I would consider that. And literally every mechanic is profitable by investing into it and focusing on it. Focusing is the big part. The poorest players in Path of Exile are the people that are just doing anything and whatever. They're just like, oh, there's the thing here, there's the thing here. I don't know why I'm doing it. I don't have any plan in mind. Those always end up being the poorest. And I feel that when I play other games too. Like, whenever I'm new to a game, I don't have a strategy. I have no idea why I'm doing things. Whereas when I'm playing PoE as an experienced player, I have like 13 different things I'm working on at the same time. Like, on hardcore, Juiced Harvest makes you like 80 to 100 C per map. It's stupid. And there's still not enough people doing it. At least when I was trying to buy Juice, it was paying 45. 1 chaos. One chaos per 45 Juice. Just stupidly expensive. Not sure what a harvest is. It's the it's like the garden with the plants. The Sacred Grove. The plant thing. And then you get purple, yellow, or blue flowers. And then the thing to look out for when you're doing it is that some of the names will be highlighted in blue. Those are the ones that'll drop more life force. And then you just sell the life force. That's all you do. That's it. It's so simple. Does not get more simple than that.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, you can do Blight. Blight is profitable. Well, then you usually want a more specific build though, like Detonate Dead builds. Go really hard on that. Yeah, you can sell it through the currency exchange on softcore. Hardcore is not used as much. Delve, I'm more unfamiliar with, to be honest. But, at least on hardcore, resonators, the small resonators, give you 2 chaos each. Like, people pay 2 C each. If you sell at 3 AM, then it's 4 chaos per small resonator. I have no idea on software economy of things, though. Yeah, they do need to be 13 and above for the good oils. Dude, look how tanky I am now. Isn't that crazy? I'm literally immortal here. Do you see that? Think about how rippy this would be for most characters in the campaign. This is Ancestral Commander. Retaliation build. Betrayal is worth doing just for the craft mods. Yes, but it's also very overwhelming for new players. So it's not always like an easy thing to tell people like, oh yeah, just do Betrayal, you know? Just do Betrayal, lol. Selling things is hard, but so with selling things, the biggest fear a new player has is what if I'm selling something for 5 chaos that's actually worth 5 divines, or God forbid 20 divines. Now, if you're worried about that you've undersold something, if you ask somebody after the trade when you can't take it back, did I undersell that? They will most of the time tell you, so that you have learned for next time. Most of the time they'll be like, yeah, you undersold that. And then you've learned, right? And the beauty of it is Path of Exile has resets anyway. So even if you're a softcore player, you lose all your shit in a month anyway, or 2 months, whatever, right? It's gone. A year from now, you're not going to care about any of the stuff that you undersold right now. So be less worried about selling stuff and just keep moving forward. Because anything you sell, that's like, you clearly weren't going to use it or you weren't going to be selling it anyway. Yes, that's true. Like, just focus on moving forward.
I cannot do this yet.
Got another sponsorship opportunity, but I think it's a mobile game. I can't tell. It's definitely a mobile game. Oh, Jesus. That's scary. I'm so tanky too. I guess I don't have endurance charges up. Or they should have endurance charges. Does something happen to Ben? Just not enjoying the league. Right. I always like run sponsorships by you guys. Does anyone know anything about this? I'm 90% declining it unless somebody knows that it's good and not pay to win or something. Yes? What do you know about it? Yeah, Redox. Looks weird. Yeah, I've never heard of it. That's why I want to know. Mobile probably means pay to win. Yeah, I always assume. I always assume. Don't know if it's pay to win, but it's an arena MMORPG. I don't even know the fucking name of the game. What is the name of the game? Crystals of Atlan. Crystal of Atlan pay to win? Question mark. Yes, it's ultra mega pay to win. It's a whale game. Yeah, fuck that. Because I said no, and then they like came back with a bigger offer, and I'm still saying no. Not gonna help them fish for whales? No. A little tiny bit of pay to win never hurt anyone. It did. It did actually. Pay to win killed my family. Very sad. What's the resist belt called? What's the stupid resist belt called? Belt of servitude. String of servitude. Is there a single res one? There is not. Kill me.
Hello, Exile.
Then a topaz. Sure, that'll do. Excellent. I'm risk capped. Don't I have some big life things here? Brother. I'm still using Maim. That's fun. I could use Brutality, right? Do I even have any? Oh, but I have Herald of Ash. Prison Wave, Memories too. Let's do Brutality and then we do Determination because I have more than enough damage anyway, so I don't need Hell of Ash. Instead of Maim. Boom. Easy clap.
Made any.
Alright, good stuff. Now, Ben just wasn't really enjoying the idol system. I wasn't enjoying it initially either. It definitely was something that had to grow on me. But it's actually pretty cool once you start doing some proper combos with it. But it sucks when you're like doing nothing with it. That's what's nice about the Atlas tree. There's no RNG. The Atlas is peak performance. Why change it? I mean, they just wanted to do something different to let people have fun. But I think they felt like the classes weren't enough on their own. Whereas I think the Ascendancies for most people would be enough. Do you know what I really miss in PoE? That which was taken. It became that which was taken from us. That was so good, dude. 3,000 armor now. Yeah, the Season 2 last epoch looks amazing. You know what? I need a mana leech tool. So looking forward to the private league mod so you can do Ascendancies with a regular Atlas. Yeah, that'll be fun. I wouldn't mind idols replacing scarabs. Yeah, I think I'd maybe be okay with that. I'm not a huge scarab fan. I don't use any PoE pricing tools at all, but Awaken Trade is one people use. I don't recommend any though. I don't vouch for any. Only third-party tools I vouch for is like Max Roll and PUB. You don't have to install anything from Max Roll, so it's easy. What did you think about the tripling down on towers for PoE 2? I'm not a big fan of towers. I'm not a tower enjoyer. I was hoping what they would do for towers would be that you just spawned in a circle and had to fight a boss. Personally. But, I mean, we'll see. Hopefully it'll be good. They're pretty good game devs, so I do have a lot of trust in them. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna try to, like, not whine about it too much until I've tried it. Because if I didn't like 2GG and what they've been doing so far, I wouldn't be playing the game for so many hours. So... I am worried, though. I don't think it's a good direction, but we'll see.
Not you. For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Can you show me what's new in this Phrecia event in under 1 minute? So basically, it's 19 new ascendancies. So loads of new types of builds you can do. That's the main part. There is another part called Idols, which replaces the Atlas kill tree. And makes it more powerful in some ways. And more RNG and different. But it's mostly about the 19 new ascendancies. That's like the main shtick. They will probably add Blight. They just haven't had time to put every mechanic. Yeah. You don't have every cosmetic in PoE 2 yet. I think this one, just like new things they're adding, you'll get them both instantly, but...
Good work. Farewell.
I think I have a leech one. Shit. Did I delete it? Fuck. I had a really good jewel. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, don't be AFK. This one's great. It's a great leveling jewel. This one's great. Do. Okay, I need to pee. Boom. BRB. Hello. All right. All left. Wait. Hello? I'm in Washington now. What build? It is going to be a dual strike of ambidexterity. Dual strike of ambidexterity. That's what we're going for. So much damage with the work price. What's the reason for not doing Zenith? Don't really have one. I'll think about it. Yeah, no reason. Haven't thought about it enough. I'm not very familiar with either of these types of builds. I've never had a successful Alberons. We'll see. Hopefully it goes well. How do you even react to that? You don't. You don't. That was just death. Ow. It's gotta be. Technically, you could have a different type of tank. Like, yeah, Ancestral Commander might have survived. Hey, he finally got his helmet. He finally got his helmet, chat. He's been farming for that for days. How's Steel going, by the way? Is he happier now? Or is he still depressed? Is he emo mage? Anyone know? Steel Mo. Steel Mo! That's amazing. Maybe I should automate some work rice, bro. Pressed about why he died. What work rice do people usually use with Sunder? I haven't played Sunder in forever. Let's automate some work rice, bitches. The cosmetics you get from playing PoE1 are real? No, they're fake. I don't understand your question. What do you mean? Why would they not be real? Why would they not be real? Auto GC with Earthshudder? No, I'm not gonna do Earthshudder. I guess do Seismic. Inferno, General, Rallying, Hellmage, Vengeful, Auto Exertion. I'll do Seismic and Intimidating. Doing Leveling. Oh, I guess I could do Enduring. At least they don't do it in your hideout. But yeah, you get cosmetics from PoE1 from the event. I mean, restoration's all the way up there. Technically, I could use my Enlighten now. What? 73 int. My amulet does nothing. Let's get a Lapis amulet. I have not decided what I'm doing with the PoE2 race event, to be honest. Have not fully decided. I will probably try. I'm feeling a little washed. Feeling a little washed. So we gotta stop washing. We're too clean. Give me... Sure. Oh, do I not have decks? Cringe. Let's use decks and in. Well, I can craft decks. Sanctum died? No, my Sanctum character's alive. My Sanctum character is very much alive. Alright, and now I can fit an Enlighten. Determination, auto exertion. Wait. That's annoying. Maybe it's enough. Yeah, it's irrelevant, I think. It's a PR event for streamers. I mean, I don't think that many streamers are excited about it. I think, like, the majority of streamers are not, like, going hard on the race stuff. Wait, can I life tap my auto cry, or will it always cost mana? Ten mana, 10 mana. Doesn't cost that much though. Oh, lag. Well, I mean, to be fair, most people like a race. Even the people that can't win. But it's just weird timing, because a lot of people are playing the event. But we'll see. Maybe it'll be popular. I don't know. I think it's a bit weird timing, personally. Slightly weird timing. Cleaver. But I mean, a race will always be, in general, like only a few people can win. But then look at Gauntlet, right? Gauntlet is even harder. It is like the hardest possible thing ever. And it's super popular. It's over like nearly 60,000 people play it. And shit tons of people watch it. So, I don't know. I've heard a lot of PoE 1 racers say the PoE 2 system sucks for racing. What do you think? Completely agree. The good thing, in my opinion, my personal opinion, is the good thing about PoE 1 racing is that there's not RNG in it, for the most part. You do see extreme cases, like the Exile Con race, where I'm Exile only lost because he didn't get a chance orb, but that is really rare. It doesn't normally happen, and the longer the race is, the less RNG there is, right? In PoE 2, it's extremely RNG. It's extremely RNG, and that's a lot of people's problems with it. It's so much more RNG than PoE 1 is. Like PoE 1 does really well with not being RNG. What's the story of the Chance Orb? So basically in the run they were doing, and they were all doing the same build, I think, you need one Chance Orb to buy a support gem. And he never got one, so he just got completely screwed. And obviously you need either a fusing or a Chance Orb to drop. Or you're on a 3-link and you don't get enough damage, and he just didn't drop one. Usually by then you've dropped 2. So that's why we say he lost to a Chance Orb. I wonder how Shockwave would feel. Oh. Doesn't work. Yeah, I'm very excited.
The Brand King. His time has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be gone.
Oh, I can use axe. That's it. That's the problem. My sister staves. Stupid Shockwave. Stupid sexy Shockwave. But yeah, PoE 2 just has so much more RNG. It's actually insane. Because like in PoE 1, we get so much from the crafting bench and stuff, and things are a lot more target farmable. PoE 2, kind of everything is super RNG. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, thank you though. That's nice. It's actually, my current one is actually slightly better than that. I have an insane weapon. It's not a mace, but yeah, it was just kind of just Shockwave. Will you be switching to maces later? Well, I'm going dual strike later, so I'll be using a Paradoxica. This is just for leveling. Just for leveling. Cataclysm, no. No, sir. Don't mind me, I'm just here to laugh at the rip clip. I don't think you'll be laughing. You'll be like, oh, what the fuck. Drop movement speed to 9-1 of PoE 2, win mace. Yep. Yeah, no, it's so much more RNG. I'd rather they did races though. Do you think if they added WSD to PoE 1, would it still be good? I personally don't think WSD fits in PoE 1. I don't know how they would make it fit. Because you can't have this potion system. Like doing 2, 3, 4, 5 and spamming that with WSD is really hard. They would need to redesign potions entirely. And I hate the equivalent of utility potions in PoE 2 sucks. First of all, I don't understand what's going on in that rip clip. So those serpents either do a spell, or since the attack is hitting the ground, is bypassing my 100,000 evasion. What they could do is they could make instilling orbs default behavior and that you just choose. That would work. It's a bit weird, but that would work. But charms are awful. I would not want charms in PoE 1. I got blasted. Rip, beautiful build. It was so beautiful. And strong and handsome. How do you fix charms? I don't know. I know I don't like them. I don't know how to fix them though. I wish I did.
the others, don't
Glad would have lived there. Yeah, I guess a high block build would have lived there. Probably. Maybe. If you can even block it, I don't know. Those things are stupid. Yeah, it should be. Should be better. I don't know, I haven't played it yet. Oh, I should show Son of Seven my ring. You wanna see my ring, Son of Seven? You wanna see my hot, tight ring?
Disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really.
Level 6 so we can multi-strike.
Touched by your generosity.
My issue with PoE2 is map layouts. Yeah, that's fair. I not have Enduring Cry? I'm confused. Is it not really using Enduring Cry? What's happening? I'm standing next to a boss and I'm not getting... I'm so confused. It only costs 10 mana, so I'm not out of mana. Oh, that's so funny. I didn't think about this, but his shield is healing me. The ranking shield is just auto-healing me. No, when he's turtled, he's not there for sure. But I am auto-crying when he's there too. Alright, are you ready to see my ring? I recombined it. Auto extortion prevents the charge gain portion of it. What? Really? I say yeses, I will marry you. You cannot have this ring! What's the point of Enduring Cry then? I'd rather do it manually then. Look at that AoE. It's beautiful. Cast it into the fire? No, I need it for my build. Have you played this build? Not auto extortion. Have you played Ambidexterity, Son of Seven? Sounds like your type of build. $30 rage. Yep, sadly, I have to focus on work for a few months, then it should be free to degen as much as I want. You have to focus on work. Why don't you just quit your job and play PoE instead? I don't get it. Weird. Right, chat? Weird.
I cannot do this yet.
How long will the event last? 2 months. So 2 months more, or a month and a half more. It's called money. Why don't you just do OnlyFans? Be like #1 gladiator nudes. Best bleed player. I'd subscribe, see? You have followers already. Holy. Steel, unfortunately, doesn't pay him to talk shit in chat. True. Not yet. That could change though, you don't know. Alright, boom. Why don't you take the trial? You only need to take it once per account, per season, per event, league, whatever. Don't need to take it on every character. That would be painful. My favorite part is there are people still every league that don't realize that you don't need to do the Urban Lab trials. So every league, actually I haven't had any this league, but very often we get people that come in and like, hey, I'm really struggling to find my last Urban Lab trial. Do you have any tips? It's like, you don't need it at all. They removed that from the game. You just need the offering now. 5 out of 6. I don't miss it. Yeah, me neither. Getting the dupe 3 times in a row. Oof. No, so before you would need to do 6 trials in maps to be able to even enter lab per league. But now you obviously just need to do the offering. Cyclone? No, I'm not gonna play Cyclone. You missed the masters and the dailies? You don't mean that. You're psychotic, you don't know what you're saying. Yeah, they were awful. Hi, Vira.
Return to Kitava.
Yeah, sure. It's easy to make divs. Chat, I'm gonna play some ads real quick. Oh, that was close. You would have one extra mission. You could part if you were sub for you would be very advantaged. Yeah, that's true. I used to do that. That was nice. I decided that I'm not going to join. Oh, I just decided I'm going to join the Sanctum Alliance. Nice. It's the best alliance. We're richer than everybody else and nobody likes us. All the stupid poor mappers hate us. Join the Sanctum Alliance today. Comes with benefits. No! Don't burn the tomes! By the way, softcore players, has this whole like ASA, SOU thing like affected the economy on softcore at all? Like, are tomes more expensive than normal? I wonder if people are burning tomes. No? Oh. The ASA are running all the tomes? Are they traitors? Traitors to the ASA? They don't actually believe or stand for anything? Damn Mavericks. There's a guy who comes and buys all your tomes just to destroy them. That's funny. Tomes usually go for 20 to 30C, but they're 60 now. Oh wow. I sold the tome to an ASA tag. First person that finished Sanctum this season was ASA. Oh my. They're the enemy! That's crazy. I am shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Hey, you have no power here, Groost. Alright. We should do it. Alright, chat. We are actually going to do a sponsored thing. We are going to play a whole new game I have never seen before called Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Since I've already played it, I think I'm going to do an evil playthrough. Chef's Kiss, dude, it's so good. Actually, such a good game. I have lots of cool things about the game I can show you though for the people that haven't seen it. Game of the year? Actually, yeah, it might win. Game of the year. I gave it an 8 out of 10. You can't stomach the evil playthroughs? It's okay, it won't be that evil. Well, I might kill some guards. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. There, change my YouTube title. Alright. Wasn't Ziz a murder hobo already last time? No! Last time was a good playthrough. I was good and innocent. So, chat. Where am I? Wait, where am I? I'm here. Chat, this is a sponsored stream for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Absolute masterpiece of a game. I can heavily vouch for this because before getting the sponsor, I have 55 hours in this game. We're gonna do new. Dude, imagine if I saved over. At the beginning of the 15th century. That's a really good story. It is a bit like playing a movie. Yeah, Bullet. Ko didn't even get to the wedding before 40 to 50 hours. Wow. So I've already finished it. I'll probably rush through a little bit till we get to actually play the game. This is so much cooler now that I've already played it.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Oh, I'll be so much better now too. Henry W time. Do you know the voice actor that plays Hans actually plays the game and streams it?
What are you doing here?
I didn't play the first one. I just watched a video of the first one. This is a lot better than the first one. The first one's got really clunky combat. The combat put me off the first one. It's much better in this. Romance the Widow? Oh, nice. So that's us right now.
Godwin! Where's your weapon?
Waiting for Master Strike?
To the battlements! Move!
Father!
There's Hans.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Hans Capone.
Get ready!
Is that the Elder? True. How lucky is that it exactly hits the entry party? Like, how lucky? How good aim is that? I actually think the guy in the trebuchet is cheating. How many people in chat have played this? Medieval times are so brutal, yeah.
A rude awakening, eh?
Where's he from again? Hans Capone of Pittstein? No. What's his... I can't remember his like place now. He said it the entire game too. Perkstein, that's it, not Pittstein. So this is like the prologue. I don't need no tutorial. Ah. Yeah, you do that. One down. I can't die. And the prologue at the moment. And they're dying fast. How you doing, Camp I can see you, dude.
Got him! Get ready! Get coming inside! Godwin, you go upstairs. We can handle it here.
Fine.
Form a line! Quick! Godwin! Fire up to them! I need more
Okay, this is where you just wanna... There you go.
burn, fuckers! Get ready for another attack! That's it! Let's hope this slows them down! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
It's here, it's here. Very action-packed start. Sir Hans Capone. Uh-oh. yeah, I don't have Master Strike now. Howie. I'm so much better now, even though I don't have the Master Strike. See now, like now we full cleared. I was struggling before. So this is so good with a crossbow compared to steel. Oh really? That's fun. Those got so many like cinematics. Steel couldn't hit the wide side of a barn from the inside. Oh really? Hi Wizard, thanks so much for the 4 months.
Fuck. I've been hit. Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
What's really cool as well is like their faces are telegraphed after like the real life people. So the actor actually looks exactly like that.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was
Like exactly like that. It's uncanny if you watch his stream, I bet. It's also like the game is like has like historical accuracies in it and stuff as well. Oh, I don't know what his channel name is. We should link that. I would do that. Archery with steel. With some creative liberties, sure. Is Lord Hans Capon? Lors? Lors? Alright. It's a good intro. So peaceful. Several weeks earlier. There's many weeks. For Co-Carnage? I've heard for Co-Carnage, this actually said many years earlier. The intro text. A true story. Fortuna audentes juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
You got it wrong.
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin? My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin. We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard. Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean? Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave. I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again.
Yeah.
Doesn't take
Easy
much bravery.
peasy chat.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud.
It does not take much.
Are you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
What could go wrong?
But you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold. And I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere. So I wouldn't expect much excitement there. God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
This is the easiest mission. So all we have to do for the game to be over is deliver a little message. It's actually very easy.
My word. That is fucking impressive.
Alright, sorry, chat, they swear in the game.
Like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
I'm surprised at how many native German speakers they had in the game. Yeah, they do have a lot. Italian too. Hungarian, Polish.
Well, Henry,
Fortentes.
looking forward to new adventures?
No,
Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Yes.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh?
Yes.
But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
No.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course.
We won't fuck it up.
How could I possibly botch it up?
True.
There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No. I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
True.
So do I. How is that?
It's actually a very easy quest.
Audentes fortuna
Audentes
juvat.
fortuna juvat.
See now. There's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good.
I have a doggy.
Just keep your eyes on the road ahead. Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks
I
like
wonder
it's
if
moving,
now that
we
I've
wanna
played it,
know.
I'll be good enough to just take on anything in combat.
Hold up, got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Oh shit.
Sir.
I might be able to. Cozy a cozy game for snacks.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colors. They're from Trotsky.
Yeah, I knew that. These are nice people.
Besides, I don't stand a chance against them.
I think it's first person only. There probably will be mods though. There's like a big modding community. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a third person mod already.
Halt! What are you after here?
Quests.
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of
Oh, really?
Kirkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords.
Uh-oh.
Who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
It just appears that way.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a
We
message with
kinda are
the aim of
enemies.
putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
That's me.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed
You
strangers.
could murder
to boot.
everybody.
And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
You shouldn't. We're not very trustworthy.
Take a good look at us. Do we really look like bandits to you?
I'm still not sure whether I should trust you.
You don't have to trust us. As long as Lord von Berghoff does when we see him.
Sure.
An entire company in rat eye livery, a sealed message. I think he'll understand at first sight who's standing before him. The way I see it, ensuring safe passage to the castle for Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and his entourage should be in your interest. So?
You can be assured that I respect your position, gentlemen. All right.
Hey, Astra.
Sorry about the cold reception.
We must be cautious.
These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts.
Dude, imagine
We'll
if
be on
you
our
could have
way.
an alternative
So you
start
won't
where it
accompany
just
us to the
doesn't
castle to see your
build
lord?
its up and start.
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
He looked
I suppose
insulted.
We'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again.
Again.
Farewell.
Again.
Farewell.
Very cinematic.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night.
And just plop down.
The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
Hey, Diamond
And what
Italian.
about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that
True.
big patrol combing the woods for them.
There will be no problems. What could go wrong, chat?
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can
A
bathe.
lot. Have you played
I
this
think
by
almost
Weasel?
as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
I can't believe you called me smelly. It is a cozy pond, though.
You'll get nothing from me.
Alright, let's beat the shit out of everyone.
Say something to that dog. Henry, whistle at that mutt of yours to
What's
stop
all the fuss
barking.
about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That Listen, I've got work.
Right. So you don't have a crazy amount of time. I'm gonna skip like conversation, and I want to get to more combat.
Wouldn't you swap it for?
Tank it as my ring. If you can get it.
Well,
Oh yeah, let's go do the dice game.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few
This is your first playthrough? No, I've already finished the game.
How many times do
That's
I have
really
to tell
good.
you?
I see you. I heard.
It is incredibly good.
We'll see whose
Give it an
side
8 out of 10.
luck is on today.
It's very high for my rating. 3/4 and a 5. This is the main part of the game. Playing dice. It's really good. What? Fuck off.
Wonderful. Ha ha!
That's just great.
You can never.
All right.
Are you
let's
kidding
carry
me?
on.
Today's my lucky day.
Apparently.
I feel it in my bones.
That was crazy. Hello, Weasel. Oh, nice. I played D&D last night, too. What is this?
That's enough for me.
Yeah,
Your
no
turn.
shit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Curva.
Curva.
Eyes. Ah.
All right. It's important to feed our dog. That's like the core gameplay.
Let's throw a few.
All right, I got your ring.
I want you. Will you give? Well, we were. All right.
Okay, give me sausage.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come
Here,
you always
Matt.
win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
You silly mutt.
Ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll
My old
Henry?
mate.
No.
Henry. Oh,
Just for.
Well,
All
that's
right.
and I must. Let's see if we man. If
So now we're gonna go wash, and then we're
Just
gonna
a
go
bit
to the
less.
town after.
You've got on. Here's a have that ready.
All right.
Leave me alone.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Well, it's all one little game, and then you go and take my last groschen.
So,
Do you put?
Oh. All right. I'm ready. I did
we
not
start with
throw
the-
it.
Ready?
I did not throw it at the dog. Uh-oh.
Let's start.
Wait, what? Where's
Draw
my
your
sword?
hang on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impressive.
Do we have to do the tutorial?
Best you've got. I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough.
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Why don't you cover yourself?
What is happening?
What
What is happening?
Cover!
What is happening?
That's the way. Nice. Wrong.
What is happening? Wait, is
Why
this
don't
supposed
you
to be
cover
right click?
yourself?
No?
Good.
What is happening?
Nice.
I'm confused.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've
Hold?
become a real swordsman.
Wait, but
Start your
why?
attack then.
That's it.
Oh, there we go. I was like, wait,
You're doing great, Henry.
are you not? Is there a
Nice.
difference between holding
What
and
about a
tapping?
riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect
I've
block
only been
immediately
tapping.
with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Nice. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't
I've
bad.
only been
Be
tapping
sure
the
to
entire
remember,
playthrough.
If someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Nice work, Henry. Too slow.
Nice work,
Nice.
Henry. As I'm just beating the shit out of him.
Oh, nice, Henry. All right. I get it.
Yeah,
For
Sunder.
my sake, enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Your first hit.
I missed the Master Strike already.
Ow! Kurva! Fuck me!
Henry's a heavy smoker. Brother. Yeah, how are you not dead yet? Brother. Brother.
Fuck me! Now that's what I call sword play.
Yeah, I have several on my YouTube.
Look at that. Twitch engaged cheered X100.
Several on my YouTube.
Although it's the haven't played for 6 months guy again. Kind of overwhelmed with all the ascendancies. Any recommendations? Pepe noted.
Fuck me!
Wait, how is he not dead yet? And that's already answered. Now you're good.
Knock the stuffing out of me. I yield. Enough. Oh, for fuck's sake! You're unstoppable. Oh, you won the back.
Alright, we'll skip the starter part so we get to see more of the game. This actually is so
Oh,
good. Especially like how beautiful it is.
I won back then.
You are true.
Oh, what's
If you
that?
Damn, Ninja got old? True.
And I and now.
You're a and then
We'll skip this part.
ain't you
So red. And she's a bro. Aye.
It is super worth listening to do most stuff though.
I don't know.
No.
No.
You know. Hi.
Story goes brrrr, we're speedrunning. Yeah.
Mutt. And what? There's a mutt with.
Did have a hard time playing
And what- I
different.
mean, what?
Well,
Does it?
All good.
I vomba the
All good on Good to see you, dude.
And that is.
and just hit.
Sword's too OP.
The sword is the weapon balance, of course.
You're basically at this point choosing what like skills you start,
Enough. Otherwise, it's no offense.
Ooh, help.
but it's not that important.
No, there'll be a
Anyone? No thanks. I must watch.
we can't.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
We'll skip
Fellas, come and
the
help us get out
first
of this
part.
arm.
Head down, Henry.
So,
We've got to sneak close.
chat, don't worry, it's not what you think. I actually failed this my first time.
They must be close.
Why are we skipping everything? I want to get to the part where we actually get to... I kind of want to do an evil playthrough. So I've already done this. And I want to see if we can...
Come on. Let's get
I want to see if we can take out guards and stuff. Now that I'm like a lot better. Because now I'm a lot better at the game.
Shit. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way. Right in our
That's what I want to see if I can do without...
Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What is this racket here?
I did not do this the first time. I did not do this the first time. The first time I alerted her by accident. I mean, this is how you find girls, right, chat? Females! This is how I found my wife. I haven't seen this.
Hraje u muzyky, śmieje se na kasniki, klient jedzi, Pana sama sedzi. Alleluja, domine, alleluja.
Uh-oh.
Henry, I told you to... Fucking God, you're a...
That's our friends being killed and murdered. He's already dead.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
No, you can't save them. The game is very good.
Oh, fuck. A letter.
That's him.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
The females!
Hey! What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! The bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Dead. Respectful bandits.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand
Horny
there,
bun.
you idiot! After them! On the
There's a lot of horny in this game, chat. You can have a lot of sex.
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Look at Henry swimming.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Off his horses, quick!
I thought he meant shoot the woman. Yeah, me too. I thought so too. How big is the game? I finished it in 50 hours. A lot of my friends did it in 100.
What was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
It's very immersive.
I'm done with running. Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit. What? Oh, shit. Well, we can't leave it
Just
like
pull it
this.
out of me. Yoink.
Oh, wait! Ah, fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk? Yeah.
I'll be fine. It's literally arrows don't hurt that much, chat. They're not that bad.
Lead the way.
It's just a flesh wound.
You pull yourself together.
I didn't do that many side
Got to
quests.
vanish.
A decent amount. I also like played around a lot.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So...
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
I wonder if I can just take them out here.
Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond.
I wonder if I can just stealth kill one and then...
The other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, foot trails, everything. Get to work.
See ya. I don't know if I'm supposed to be this far already. I'm free. Suck it, Hans. Where's Hans? Uh-oh. I see Hans. Oh, he's sneaking. Yeah, I don't know if I can sneak kill. Let's see. I don't think I'm meant to be here. It's a bit on the rails at this point. What do you want?
What now? Shit! Take cover! Run ahead of them!
Oh.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
No, the first one was not an evil playthrough.
He didn't follow me.
Sorry, Hans. You're dead. The first one was a good playthrough. I'm literally a saint. I saved everyone. The game is just a bit weird with, like, what counts as stealing and murdering.
I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Oh. Shy!
Now you're gonna get it! Curva!
Curva! Oh! Uh-oh. I didn't mean to lose that. Doggo! It's scripted anyway. Can I not win?
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son?
So,
It can end
that
before it
is the
gets
end of the game, chat. I hope you guys...
I
I'm
might
just
teach
kidding.
you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
That's our dad. We're about to trip something crazy. We're hallucinating.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits.
We're tripping balls, chat.
Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Oh, nice.
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Sad. That's our dad. We're just tripping.
If I'm not, then how come...
That's our dead? That's our dead dad.
Chose a different path than I wanted for you.
Tell me about it.
Maybe that's how it was meant to be.
We have a very different path.
Once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight.
That's true.
You have to fight.
See, he
to
tells
the
us
bitter
that at
end.
the start of the game,
With
and
all
then
the
he's
strength you can
disappointed in
muster.
us. I'll move my camera a bit.
Still
So it's in a better location.
So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up.
I played like 20
Listen
hours of
together,
Kingdom
Henry.
Come 1, but I didn't like that as much. Second one's a little better.
Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well,
Who am I?
you dropped out of the
Why
sky
am I?
like a shot down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
And he took the gear.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear.
We took his gear, that's why he's naked. It's important to steal gear, chat. Fortuna al dente ivat. So now we're going to be tripping balls for a
How are you
bit.
holding up?
I'm okay.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Perfect Latin, A+, thank you.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here.
Did you like
It's
the
all
alchemy
over for us.
system?
It'll be over
I
when
didn't
say
do it
it's over.
much.
Keep moving. Jesus, don't do this to me.
Cumin the Spice or Cumin the Barbarian? Oh, I don't know.
We have to go.
Maybe the spice is named after the barbarians.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
We're tripping.
Father?
It's very scenic.
Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else
Run!
important from the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry. What about you?
Are you mad?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
We are like barely alive at this point.
Do what I say right now. Give the soul to
We actually spent a large portion of the game hallucinating.
On! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it.
Really good way to tell the story of the first game, yeah.
But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Yes. They do a really well job of like, you don't need to play the first game, for anyone that is worried about that. The best thing about the world is how like immersive it is as well.
Focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Bald.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it.
She even tries to pick up the
Hang
sword.
in there.
Love being immersed and seeing my dad die again.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
Thank you, Sunbeam. Thank you for the 29 months.
Sunbeam just resubscribed for 29
It's all right,
months.
Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
Wake up, wake up, wake up. Eggs and bakey. Wakey, wakey.
Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa,
I won't leave you.
I swear, I won't leave you.
Yeah, that's true, Alvar.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me.
Hey, Minnie.
Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
How do we know what we're seeing? We're hallucinating our dead parents right in front of me.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think against them.
Murder.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
It's all over. Yeah, this is a sponsored stream. We got the bad ending. I actually had the bad ending. I had the worst ending. Kill the granny. You can't do that, can you? I would never. You didn't bang hands? No, I didn't bang hands. Nah, just trying out some evil stuff today. Fortuna al dente juvat.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who is so much younger
Who
here?
burned it to the ground? Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gate.
Dude, imagine if you could start with the
have
Master
to prepare
Strike
for
if
the
you knew
worst.
what you were doing.
Make all the necessary.
That'd be fun. Al dente.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Sigismund's a dick. How many people in chat play this?
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mom?
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie.
Oh, nice, Mr. Fat. The second one's so good.
Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What?
That is actually a romance option. That lady.
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last
Oh, nice romance.
Slowly, lad. Slowly.
We're a little bit damaged. She's hot. You discovered your bed. Or betraying him.
What happened? What about Hans?
There's so many like subsystems too. Blacksmithing is so fun.
But he was on the edge there.
That's my
for a
favorite.
bit. And so were you, lad. So calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave.
So evil playthrough is romance, Granny.
You were lucky.
No, that'd make
you
it a good
happened to
playthrough.
turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't
The
get
evil
much
playthroughs
out
did
of him
not
now.
romance her.
He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Are you playing the Phrecia event, Captain Sheila? Because EA is not good for the current event. Like, in the current event, it isn't.
What happened to him?
Shooting settlers.
Cutthroat
It's also
that
not really a
followed
tier
you
17
fellas
build.
Cut him up
Although I
bad.
did tier 17 on
Hans
mine.
was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
Fortuna!
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip. So I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out.
But,
Mostly my
so
soul.
wait, you didn't answer my question though. Are you playing the Phrecia event?
But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your
Wouldn't say last
shoulder
raid is a good
looking
tier 17
lot
build either, by
better.
the way.
I did my best, but I don't see good no more.
Oh, settlers.
Especially at
Yeah, then
night.
EA is fine.
So
I can't help you with it
didn't do
right
the
now though. I'm
best
doing this right
job.
now. You can help you with it tomorrow.
Just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can
Surprised
manage
you're not
that.
playing the event.
But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet.
It's on YouTube,
while you're
Midcraft.
at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too.
Liquor?
In case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him.
Terrible fall. So we lost all our skill levels. Alright. How are we doing on food? Nourishment 40.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
True. This is how I eat IRL too. Wouldn't this be boiling hot and literally hurt to eat?
Damn. This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out. There's nothing left here.
An axe here somewhere I'm supposed to grab early? There we go. Good doggo. Oh, really, Minecraft?
Feel like a new man.
Honestly, we can wear a lot of his stuff. And we wash. Just cleansing out of the trough. Saving potion. Bread. And some food. Yoink.
Until evening.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again.
Again.
So consider yourself
And we have to do some herbalism. She's got the London Gap.
But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help?
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left, but I can't just give it to him now. First,
It's
we have
lithium
to
battery
deal with
powered.
that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. You ought to be able to manage that.
I know about herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Gross wounds. We need freshly picked sage. At the
Alright,
back of you.
that's fine. We know what to do.
Maybe.
I have done this.
I wouldn't.
Well,
Where's
when you hand,
true?
I'll
All right.
Alright. Take the spade. I wonder how hard it is to like complete that. Hi, doggo. I'm not gonna kill everybody. I'm just gonna try to kill some guards early and see if I can gear up on them.
Ah, shit. My shoulder.
Okay. It's not that
Bastard's
bad.
hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Spray. Quite a bit of arduous work, dude. Actually, it's so hard to bury a body, chat. Wait. Hold up. Al dente fortuna evat. And now pick chamomile and sage. Caught.
Damn, the shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Ha. Getting fiber internet in a month?
Sage, there we go.
You didn't have it until now? What's the other thing I need? Chamomile. Thistle. I had fiber at my parents' place, but I got cable on my own. Ah. Can't remember what chamomile looked like. So long ago. I didn't do much herbalism on my playthrough. White petals. Ah. Yeah, Ian's really good.
Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need.
Now we have to fight.
Back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
To be fair, it is a fucking game as well. A lot of sex in this game.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Oh, it's about to. It's about to go down.
Around the domain, they slaughtered some. Hey, what are you doing? What? This'll be quick, boy. Da! Ah! Da! Ah! Ha! Shit!
I got both of them this time. The first time I missed one. Very good. Very good, chat. I don't really have anything good though. Tin badge of head start. Do they have weapons? Hunting sword. I'd rather have a sword than an axe. Did he even have a weapon? I don't think so. Oh, that'll do. No, they basically, like, if you find their house, it opens it up for them. Stream elements, I think, Suko. I'm not 100% sure though. Viro set it up for me. Maybe Viro remembers. It's in the bush on the left side of the body. That's not that important.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have.
They definitely would have. They were evil.
I don't know. But
We're actually doing a good playthrough, chat.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz.
Henry of Skalitz.
And I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Yard to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond.
I'm not going to take down the granny.
You already know the rest.
That would be
and
evil.
As God is my witness,
well,
we're
it could
no
be evil.
bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry
It could be. You don't know, chat.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made.
Oh. One sec. Viro, are you there?
To be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you.
One sec.
I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Let's see. All right, let's brew. Should we? Can we kill the granny? Should we?
Well, I've been at the alchemist bench.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not I have a book here with the recipe. But it'll be better if I tell you.
I can read as well as any.
My word.
I'll take the...
All right, let's do some alchemy. Fetch herbs, brew healing potion. I know what to do already. Do I remember it though? I did not do as much alchemy as Steel did. Kill the daughter, fuck the grandmother.
First, go to the recipe book.
Hi, recipe book.
Find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
Chamomile
and
decoction.
Remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
2 handfuls of chamomile and a handful of sage. Ask the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally, pour. Can I remember that? Okay. Oops. To the table.
You must have read it by now, surely. All
Yeah,
right.
surely.
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron.
1.
Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
1.
Wide, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
There, move the cauldron. Steel did loads of this.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good.
Yeah, Muggle.
Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Two handfuls. I can't feel play evening games. I feel too bad. Same.
Put it on the flame. Turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See?
But
when the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand.
Let me do the sandglass then.
As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Oh my god. Okay, so it won't let me use the sandglass that it just taught me how to use. Oh.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
I did.
All right.
Steel
Now,
Mid
take
just
1
resubscribed for 77 months.
He's here!
And drop it in the cauldron.
Hi, Steel. I'm doing Steel's favorite part of the game. Steel did this so much. Thank you for the resub, Steel. Love you, buddy.
Have you ground it?
How's your stream?
Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done.
I got back up and running. Oh, that's good. That's good. I made like another like 40 divines and then made my new character. Only sanctum things.
Here it is. Happy to help.
All right, we're almost at the point where we can start our murder hobo spree. Fortuna al dente juvat. Is ours upstairs or downstairs? No. Good night. Good night, chat.
That decoction will chase away the fever.
What did it say? Oh, sleep until morning. I will pray. Oh, I'm praying. Is your character as strong as you were, Steel, or?
Look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect their hands and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life.
Oh, nice.
Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too. And let her save her hands. And deliver her
That's a
from
long
evil.
prayer. We did not need that much.
Grace.
Half of
Because
that
she
would have done.
herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Also, chat, while I'm sleeping now, I'm going to play ads, and then we have an hour of no ads, and then we're going to do the... We're going to be a little bit murder hobo-y. Not a lot. Not a lot murder hobo-y. Just a little bit. Just a little murder hobo.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Adzard.
We hallucinate a
If
lot.
I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
He's the bad guy.
And I found it.
He's evil.
Everything I take now will be mine.
Istvan
and I plan to
Toth.
take everything.
Rot in hell!
Banana Fay turns out to be
Why
shit.
would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
This game is actually just one big acid
sword! You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
That's a big part of the first game story.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Oh, perfect.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Can you romance
I'm
her?
having a nightmare.
Because I didn't get to. And I tried. Does anyone know?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend, that...
I'm gonna Google.
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Can you?
Have no fear. He's
Romance.
alive, all right.
Pavlena.
Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with
No.
the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick.
She's
on
the
that
best
other
girl.
fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah.
And what about you?
I feel like I got thrown by a horse. and then stampeded by a herd of cattle.
Is it really that bad?
No, we're just a bitch.
More or less. Although the fact that I'm hurting all over means I'm alive. So I reckon it's all good.
That's surely the healthy way of looking at it. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and...
I dreamt of Istvan Toth.
He's evil!
A villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father. And I
He's
swore
not really
to
my
get
father.
that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep.
True.
Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand.
Her husband to be got killed?
What
Yeah,
strikes you
she's
as
like
most
on the
important
market.
part of your dream?
I just told you.
Can't romance her anyway, no point to lie.
You know his name, so he's no stranger to you.
We're very familiar.
Could mean you'll meet him again, one way or another. You should...
Alright.
Thanks, Pavlina.
You're welcome.
I expect you're right, but this...
Alright.
Breakfast and we must...
So, we are gonna go start our murder hobo.
Look who's finally up! Henry!
I'm ready to
Good
murder
morning,
hobo.
Henry. Come join our banquet.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking.
Do you know there's a very big chance
Even
we're about
this
to go get
water
shit
now
on?
tastes like
Literally.
The finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, and I'm grateful to you, I suppose.
We'll skip the dinner talk. I want a murder hobo.
Once.
Cute?
They come from...
I told
What?
It's...
We'll skip this part.
Well, I reckon...
Why the...
This will be funny. You
Aye.
just want to watch me get shit on.
The town...
Hans was badly wounded.
Took an
during
arrow
a
to the
night
knee.
raid on town.
Gracious.
Indeed, I'm...
Alright.
Do tell.
Quite a lot. We came here. We have to get...
Not far.
All right.
For a
Yes, and thanks.
I have smart... I
You
want to
parted
take
with
this
work
Thank
axe.
God
and
As
the
Henry
last time
said,
I need that.
may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arms.
Alright.
You have rightfully earned gratitude of the House of Lifer for all time.
We have murder hoboing to do.
Ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir.
I'm
Though,
taking your bread.
I'm not sure I could
And
find
your
the way
bacon.
to Perkstein.
Is that a knife?
Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
That dog is cute.
Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Wait, what are we doing? Hans. Oh.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here.
What about the rest of our company?
You saw for yourself.
They're probably
didn't
dead.
stand a chance. But you're right. We shouldn't just... As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
That's good at
When
least.
we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
Can we gamba before he is back on the gallows or dead? Well...
I know, believe me.
Well, we are about to be on the gallows scripted-wise, though. No matter what. Gotta skip this part. Like, we are about to be on the gallows now. Now we're about to get shit on.
Position at this castle, or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't
Do you think
believe
I'll be
much in
branded?
herbal
Oh, we could do a
remedies.
prediction if I'm gonna get branded.
You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh,
Do you want to make one viral about branding? You got branded? I never got branded. I didn't do anything evil in my first playthrough. I did like the most good first playthrough.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
I don't know if I'll be able to do 6 feet too.
Open the gate! I am a messenger
Oh, that's so
from
cool,
Sir
Simone.
Hanish of Lipa.
New hardcore system. Negative perks? How do they work? Didn't you eat a doggo? No? I would never eat a dog. I love animals. Not enough to eat them.
Fucking shit!
I like how there's poop on the camera.
You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir
Oh, cool.
Hans Capon
Bad back.
of Perkstein, heir to Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed.
See,
by
this part is a bit
outlaws,
weird,
and they
right?
were
Because like,
slaughtered to the last man.
we're like,
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed
yeah, sorry,
to get
kinda.
away.
So
We
cool.
met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws.
See, our story makes so much
The
sense.
captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Unlucky.
Getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
We're actually poopy. We're covered in excrement.
Wait 1 moment.
Alright, we should do a prediction. Will this get branded? Yes? No? You have 2 minutes to vote.
There's only one thing we can do.
Alright. Let's go Gallows. What are you going to do? I'm gonna kill guards. And try to gear up on them.
Have you two got...
I should be able to. I think I'm good enough. At the combat. But you think I will get branded? The fuck?
What the fuck was all that at the gate?
I'll be fine. I'm good.
We can, so we can. We'll try
to rat you just would be. Well, we've got no chin up. No, I'll tell you instead.
All right, let's get past this part, and then we'll go murder hobo.
Here we are.
I didn't get branded my entire first playthrough.
Be with you. I'm
Yeah.
oh my. Oof.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much. Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at that stinking up my...
That's true, we're pretty smelly. Right, do we get any perks we can take at the start to make it easier to murder hobo? Sure. Easy. Okay, none of those matter. Unarmed. Belligerent brawler. Alright, we'll take that first.
Thomas might never get back on his feet.
My knees.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Catherine's great.
Aha. So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hello.
Sorry to bother you.
Oh,
You were attacked by those...
what bandit?
You were attacked at the pond.
I have no...
Alright.
Here's your...
need to get to von Berghoff.
Why?
Always ready.
Glad to you pair. So your work
All right.
over there, my old the second you if you just
Oh yeah,
talk
now
to me-
Hans refuses to help me.
All right, for sure.
lad, is that
All right.
glad? Where ya?
I'm far away.
Aye, but I know
Leave.
I'll go and just...
and cuff. Aye, coming right up.
And what's she supposed to do then?
Oh.
You can't expect her to pour it down the drain.
Alright. I mean, Hans isn't gonna help us anyway.
I talked to that woman from...
I noticed. It didn't look like she was...
The main thing is, she...
It's definitely...
What? Von calmed some... It looks like...
Why?
Because...
What are you looking at? I was looking at the tits.
Well, the...
God's hat. I suppose I will...
There's something...
The entire game is mostly about that. It's a lot of romance. We did a lot of romancing.
All right. Although...
Henry, would that be... Not
It is the best part. It's really good.
I understand.
Thank you.
I'm on it.
Thanks again. But although...
Hans is a dick. He never wants to help us.
God, I'm bored shit. Oof. That isn't half heavy. No.
That guy's drunk.
Not a bad idea.
So we're about to get put in the gallows, and then after that, we'll be able to murder Hobo a bit.
Tricks. An acrobat, eh? So, I went to see my brother. Just a couple of sacks. Get the crap.
Why is she denying it again? So she's like a part of another group, and she's basically a hidden spy, kind of.
Wave sticks at each other.
To be fair, that's kind of obvious early on.
Try it at least. Even if I was tempted.
But she's very mysterious. She's very mysterious.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die.
I know where I'll
Right.
go one.
Listen to this.
I honestly think I can kill one guard, gear up on him, and then kill the rest. And then steal a horse.
Wine? There'll be ale and all. Lordly weddings, a special occasion.
It shouldn't be that hard. I should be able to do Berserker.
It was there. What do you mean? That everywhere else, some.
Oh yeah.
Stop insult.
What? Packets. I don't.
And now we have to fight these
You want- I'll
guys.
give if you could. You. You're stuck. No. Oh.
Didn't you hear?
Oh no. I get. Oh. You.
Go to hell!
That fella. He's stop beating him.
Fucking hell!
Now the sword fight.
You!
You're no match for us, fucker.
No, my stamina.
Show your stuff! Stop the deli! You leave me no other choice!
Oh, you're not dead yet.
Shame on you.
Zeig, was du drauf hast.
The fuck with us. Yeah. Don't stop. Do it.
I'll crush you!
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
I'm winning.
Fucking hell.
You haven't a chance, bastard!
Surprise! Take that fuck
I'll crush
out!
you!
Damn it!
Had enough,
Dumb cop.
Hey, now you fucked up.
Don't spare him! Oh, rip your ass open!
Why'd you do it?
You are for it, you wretch! Now you're finished! This is unbelievable!
I won. Another guard comes in and we go to the gallows. Alright, it is actually murder hobo time.
Well, nothing to say for yourself? Just as well.
Thrilling gameplay, or it will be. We're about to murder hobo. Wait, I still
This
sound...
is a bad dream. You really are a simpleton, a stupid yokel who still got nothing to say. Not worth the fucking effort, am I? I can't believe I ever bothered with you. My so-called protector, adjutant.
He's very rude.
You're a waste. You couldn't even keep an eye on your fucking mutt.
Too much.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I haven't said anything because there's no point arguing. It won't do us any good. I understand you're
Maybe we should murder Hans.
I can take it. But we shouldn't forget.
That's
you don't.
That's your
Alright.
And don't you? I have to.
It's murder time, chat. It's in a good position for a beheading. Alright, it's murder time. We are free.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll
shut
find
up.
muck without you. You stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Over here.
Alright. And so our murder hobo begins. Did it save there? Just in case we need it? 1803. Okay. What a good start. Right. Do I have... I do. He looks very vulnerable. Oh my god. Don't mind me. All right, we won. We've actually won. Okay, first, we won. We won hard. Half plate legs already. Excellent. I want to save. Alright.
Watch it with.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Two people at the same time is hard. Oh, God. Okay, we should run. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have gone for them.
Wir werden dich ausnehmen.
Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh, God. Oh, we're so dead. Okay. Oh, we died. I'm glad I saved. I'm glad I saved. We're on playline 2, right? Are we on playline 1? No, we're on 2. Right, well, we have to try to take out people solo. This was a bit too spicy. Okay, no one's gonna find this guy, though. Like, he's dead. Probably dead. I also didn't think they had that many soldiers.
Why? The celebration's over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in a fight battle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
I need a dagger so I can stab people. We also need to steal a horse. Actually, we should find a horse and steal one. Bailiff Thrush.
How bold are you? You steal something for fun. You had your...
Give him what for? What are you doing?
No.
You should have yielded. Now we'll display...
I'm not ready for this. Well, yes.
Last week and the one before that. It's good for you.
Okay, did I get a weapon upgrade there? Yes. Okay, we need to find a way to steal a horse. Is that a horse? Oh, it is a horse. I don't know who you are.
Don't vomit. Fuck! I'm bleeding. Christ!
Wait, isn't this the guy that you end up killing later anyway? Okay, good. He's evil. He's actually evil. Broadsword is a one-hander. Has more damage than my two-hander though. But maybe we should use that. 127, 228, 39. Alright, we have a horse. And we're off. It's a little victory celebration to town.
Whoa!
No! Oh! I didn't know that could happen!
I'm all yours!
How can that happen?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Why did the horse throw me off? Oh, but I want to. Oh no, but you're unconscious.
Come on then. I'll rip your ass open. I'll hammer some manners into you.
No.
Show
Okay,
your
good.
stuff.
Oh my god, I'm stuck on something behind me.
What now, fucker?
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
I'm bleeding.
I'll pack you up like you deserve.
Dude, that was... Okay. We'll just get the horse. We'll just get the horse and run. We'll go to another town. Isn't the bailiff dead? He's supposed to be. Courage 2. Oh, whatever. That is very little.
God.
I mean, we won't be able to always do that.
Go.
Only when we're near a save.
Hey. God.
Nearly, I tried. It's crazy how big of a difference it makes to get the master strike and to just have high level strength and stuff. Chat, don't look.
What is it you need? I won't let you stay here, even with a... What are you doing? Oh!
I'm out of stamina. Oh no, I don't want to, I don't want to, oh no. No! Oh, that's too evil. No! I should let the dog eat me. Chat, don't look. Don't look, chat. Alright, snacks for later. Yeah, I mean, if he's dead, he might as well... Oh, here's some bread. We might as well eat him. Hey, we can level up. Okay, I have forgotten to take... Chat, wait, we're evil. This is our evil playthrough. Yeah. Okay. Where's my stolen horse? No! What is my stolen horse doing?
What are you... Is that... Ah! Do you want to kill... Ah! Mercy! Leave me be!
Prisma's
You're not going
just
anywhere until I say
resubscribed for
so.
56 months.
Can I rob it?
Let me go, please!
There'll be no more fight.
Oh, I bled out. Until you take it to the guy at the human camp? So wait, can you steal a horse permanently? When you're overloaded. Oh really? I didn't know that. If you take it to the nomad camp. What's happening here? They're fighting.
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us? Do you want to...
God damn it. I was hoping to like murder them before they could attack Pike.
Pacify him! Quick! Ha! What was that supposed to be? I surrender! I surrender!
Make a
I'm
deal.
not gonna just let you leave.
Can I just like
go, please?
Why can I not have like
If I were you, I'd
Leave me alone. Are you all right in the head?
I don't know if my parents are going to be more or less proud of me in this playthrough. I'm to call it until then, right? That makes sense. More? Does your reputation go down? Sort of. Oh wow, broad axe. They will definitely like be looking for me.
Oh, Sakra. Someone got here before me.
Sakra. Sakra. Alright. I want a mount. Oh, true, I could cook the meat. Wait, it's not letting me. No, it's not letting me. I don't know if there's still drops on for this. It's annoying that the mount went back. It's also, I have a lot of food. Alright, we'll walk on foot. Honestly, I'm gonna put this as the second weapon, because this is crazy good. Stab damage 0. Let's see. We have some repair kit shit. Boom, we're repaired fully. On axes and maces, train strength faster. Oh, I'm not sure. I think there's horses over there. If I remember right. Trying to do a pickpocket equipment only run. Oh, I actually never did pickpocketing. Because my first playthrough was like super good. I didn't do anything evil. So I didn't do pickpocketing at all. So now I'm doing an evil playthrough. I will murder hobo everybody. Yeah, the stolen tide will disappear eventually. Does he have a bow?
Put that pig sticker away. You'll pay for that.
We have a bow now. Please have a dagger. 25 arrows. Okay, let's get rid of the axe. We can open up on people with that. Manor Lord says Nakamaya. Are we a bandit, chat? Are we the bad guy? Is that a boar? Might be. So wait, who do I have to go to get rid of the stolen tag? If I know where Matt is already from my previous playthrough, can I just go straight there? Because Matt's like... here. Is this the place where the wedding? It looks like it. It is Samin. Oh my god, I want to butcher everybody at Samin before it happens. I'm gonna try. How's that not hitting? Pebbles? What's pebbles? Bro. Uh-oh.
It was you who was shooting. Someone's shooting. If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Uh-oh. No! Okay, excellent. Alright, get our ammo back. Gear upgrade. This is a bit like a roguelike now. Got our first halberd. To be fair, the people at Samin aren't technically evil. Okay. Armor. That is an upgrade. We can ditch this. Compare window? Oh. Should have done that. We need to get more arrows. That bow was so good though. Oh. Oh, is Pebbles here? Wait, how will they react to seeing corpses? I don't know, I just started. How do you react? No, I did, but I got rid of Pebbles. I think they just roll on over them. Oh.
My God, he's dead. What are you doing?
You can't tell on me.
Mercy!
Oh, okay. I will spare you. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. It's actually very well optimized. I'm a master marksman. I should hit this guy. Uh-oh, he's going to get help.
Show your...
I have to kite. Oh, this guy looks pretty... more betterer. Oh god. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh. Hello. Uh-oh. What's happening? What is happening? Oh god. These are quest NPCs. I can't fight them.
in the world to execute you on the spot.
Wait, I won't let me fight him. It won't let me fight Older.
Show what your mouth
Okay. Wait.
You fucking murderer. Your days of
It won't let me fight Older.
You won't work.
That was...
You know what? I was just getting started. I'm in a really bad temper today.
Like, it just doesn't let me even block him.
Out of my way.
Shut your trap. I won't be intimidated by a...
I can't pay.
Just as I thought.
Fine.
Now, show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right.
Well, well. What this is obvious. All right. You'll be brat.
Executioner, carry out the sentence.
Somebody got... That's brutal.
Hand hurts like hell. Oh, what are you...
Man, they took all my stuff.
Fucked up this time.
If you get branded, the next time you would be branded, you get executed. Man, that's weird that, like, you just can't, you couldn't fight him at all. Right, we don't have a bed right now, right? We have no money either. I have 31 groschen.
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Boy, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks. I'll go and see him.
That's over here.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
But I want a bed. Where would my bed be?
Hey, what are you loitering around here for, you vagabond? Do you want me to report?
Wait, we can come to some agreement, can't we?
Sleep behind the cart? Oh.
It's funny. Right? Isn't it funny?
We'll see who has the last laugh when I...
No, you're right.
That's... Time to go.
Oh man, I didn't even get to sleep at all. Let me leave then.
Time to go.
Okay, where can I sleep?
That's the way I like it.
The other side?
Don't think I can't see you.
There's a small hut behind one of the houses out there.
What?
Is it here? Oh, sleep.
I'd like a beer.
That doesn't even heal me up. It doesn't even fully heal me up. Everybody's so mean to us, chat. Wait, they took all our... Wait. They didn't take Cooters.
If you want to be outside
Strolling
after
about
sunset,
without a light?
you need a lit torch.
I don't... Oh.
That's the law. What are you doing lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks. And lo, there was...
Greetings.
I've heard nothing good about you.
It's a bit rude.
Oh? What are you gonna do? I've got other business to take care of.
I'm trying to get out. Okay, I'll take a horse and I'll leave. You're so mean? I know. I'll wait for him to leave. I have an idea. We knock one of the guards unconscious, then we steal a horse, and we ride off into the sunset. Are there horses here? I did see a horse somewhere. What's here?
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
Okay, if he's leaving... Okay. Okay, we're gearing in. We did it! And they'll never take our freedom! Okay, we're amazed. We did it though. Right away from here. Excellent.
Go.
Oh gods. I wonder what their names were.
Zeus.
Go.
Can you get in early? That'd be fun. Overexcited fireflies. Dude, it's so scenic. The game. Oh.
Whoa. Everything all right? Hey?
Stop! You fucker! Help!
I'm not in the mood to help two people. Oh, you know what? We should try.
Ka! Ka!
Wait, is he gonna help me? Oh yeah, he will.
Give him one from below. Show what you're made. Take that. Go at him from the right.
Random dude is helping me. That's pretty cool. I didn't know strangers could help you like that. Wait, hold up. Maybe I have blunt skills that I can level up mid-fight. Heavy weapons. Are they heavy? I've never really used a mace before. I feel like I'm shorter than him. Did he kill the other guy? My god, this guy's actually good. He's blocking everything.
Show your stuff. No. I've been waiting for you.
My god, I've hit him so many times. Oh no, wolves. Okay. Wow, he has crazy gear. Hello? Right, my current helmet is better. That's better. No, this is still better too. This is way better though. Oh yeah, what was his weapon? I wish the weapon stayed on them. Common Warhammer. How is that compared to my weapon? Here's a bad weapon. Weapons. I think the one I have is better. What happened to the guy up here? He died like here somewhere? So I see the guy they robbed, but what about the guy that came to help me? Maybe we can see from horseback. Do you see them, chat? It's so hard to see a corpse. There's that. No, I don't see the other guy they killed. Maybe he ran away? Yeah, maybe. He helped us a lot, though. He actually helped. Dude, look how scenic the game is. I really have never been this immersed in a game. Nah, there's no magic. It's very realistic. It's based on real life. Taroski Castle. You there, Myra, by the way? Tiny bit of magic and alchemy potions? Yeah. Well, my first playthrough I did Murder Hobo. Whoa. Oh, that's the goodest boy. I don't think you can get in here early at all. Yeah, they would. I don't think they'll let me in anyway.
Easy, good horse.
I recommend visiting the place from the game in real life. Yeah, I've seen like comparison pictures. It's really cool.
Quick!
Dude, I could so easily get in with me a letter here.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, this is where we got rejected. I'll go west then. Climbing the castle and murder the guy who tossed shit on you. I know, that'd be so nice. Dude, it is so pretty though.
Quick!
Look, they're moose. Let's see. Oh. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, does the brand end? But no, the brand never ends.
That's a fine maypole.
The brand never ends.
What a bloody bore.
Eh?
Wait, the brand doesn't end? I thought it was just like the debuff from the brand ends. Oh no.
What the hell? mercy! Leave me be!
Yeah, that's fair. Got him. It fades away? Does it really? Buffs. Freshly branded. Until your brand heals and people's memories fail, you will be treated like an outcast. Oh, okay. So it does fade. Oh, it never fully fades. Is that another horse? The horse is everywhere these days. Oh, this is where you can work at the smithy, right?
What are you doing with that weapon? You'll pay for that. I'm wounded.
Porra.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Fucking pay you back. Wanker! You should have yielded. Now I'll display you.
And he is not blocking at all. He is really bad at blocking. Do you have any good weapon? No. Do you know, I wish that we had a dagger. Hi, doggo.
What are you barking for? Huh? Huh? What are you doing creeping about so late?
We're not creeping. This is our home.
Don't you worry. What are you doing creeping about so late?
I'm guessing we can't kill the blacksmith right away. We're trying to get a dagger.
Don't even try.
Oh, he's gonna see the body. Because now we don't have a dagger or anything. We can't stab people to death. Maybe we can. I don't have a lockpick at all. We have no way in. How are we gonna murder hobo? Wait, was that the only guard in this town? Can't have been. All right. Oh, where my horse went. I guess this place is pretty tiny.
Go!
Yeah, hardcore should be really fun. Wonder how it'll be. It'll be so hard though. Oh, someone's up ahead.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh! Yoink! Cool. Oh, it's a better mace. No! Horse! I'm too encumbered to sprint. I can't believe the horse just tries to leave me instantly. I don't feel like horses would do that in real life. I feel like they would just stay with me if I stole a horse. Not that I would know.
Go. Phasar just resubscribed for 50
Thank you,
months.
Facade.
Go.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the resub.
Quick.
Alright, I think we've turned ourselves in. I have to go eat IRL. Okay. Bad horse. Oh shit.
Put that pig sticker away right now!
No.
My turn to hack at you, you
I
fuck.
surrender.
Down.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Are you trying to kill me? Hand over some groschen.
I can't pay.
Well.
Wait. Oh, so I don't get murdered. Oh, hello.
I surrender.
What's gonna happen now?
Take me away.
Right then, let's go. The execution.
I don't think I get executed now. Do I just get whipped? Oh shit. Damn.
Damn it.
Wait, we still have all our stuff.
Really worked me over. I don't think I'll be laying down anytime soon.
Okay, what happens if we just murder someone in front of the guards now?
Oh!
Oh no, my stamina.
Folks, help! For God's sake!
I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
Oh no, this is bad.
Hey! Get him! Now you'll see what we do with...
Can I fight these two? Oh no.
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Oh god.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Come on then.
Okay, if I can hold on here.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastards. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Okay, I surrender.
I surrender. You fucking murderer. Your days of doing evil are with that
You know what? I'm in a really bad...
Shut your... I won't be in...
Fine.
Chat.
Take me
07.
We're going to see that.
07.
You'll be swinging from the...
This is what happens when you do an evil playthrough, chat. This is what happens to Evil Henry. Seriously though, honestly, such a wonderful game. It's such a like a live world. If you haven't tried it already, it's super worth it, especially while waiting for more PoE stuff. I really recommend it. I finished it, took like 50 hours. Really good game. Thank you so much for watching the sponsored playthrough. Hope you enjoyed it. They're spitting on me. Truly wonderful game. It is a truly wonderful game. I don't have a good feeling about this. Nice character select screen.
Executioner! Do your duty.
I've played it for 50 hours. Serious, I've already finished the game. I've already finished the game. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed, and thanks so much for watching. We're gonna end there. We'll be back to PoE tomorrow, and we'll be doing dual strife of ambidexterity. It took 110? Yeah, I did it in 50. I didn't do all the side quests. Huh. Huge thank you to Kingdom Come Deliverance as well for sponsoring the playthrough. That was fun. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Try to die less than I do. Hey YouTube, Sizzy here. Hey guys, Zizaran here. Hey everyone. So I was literally just about to go to bed. Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. What? Excellent Gauntlet will be held on Earth? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh my god! Nothing prepared me for that! So creative.